I know. I just
All right.
one day.
Welcome to another episode of Shadows of the Infinite. We are going to get started here today. You might notice that we're missing a couple of people. They're running a little bit late, but they did notify us, and the first little bit of this is probably just going to be traveling. They also happen to be in the back of the coach anyway, so I don't know, maybe they're taking a nap. With that being said, we are going to go ahead and get things started. First, we're going to do a summary of what happened last time, and I can think of no better person to do that than our resident Bastion expert, Cody.
Oh God. Okay, the Bastion. Well, I made more spreadsheets because Excel doesn't own enough of my life. And then we went back to the Bastion, settled some admin things, met a very odd necromancer-ish guy that leads an army that we decided to hire, though some of us disagree with that decision. And yeah, he's gonna protect the town, hopefully. And then, yeah, just a lot of admin mostly. Not a ton. We have decided at the end of that day, after being visited by the champion of a god, that we were going to head out and try and deliver this box with Nyx in it. After we open it somewhere that isn't going to kill everybody. Maybe use it as a bomb. Let's find out.
Yeah,
Dude, I'm so on board with the bomb plan. But here we go.
We're direct player. Let's see what happens.
It might work.
Let's just open it next to the next glitch we find.
Dude, I'm on Team Bomb. So useless. I don't know who came up with the idea, I can't remember, but somebody was like, we could just blow somebody up with it. Sold me.
It'll blow us up too.
Nah. You know what?
If you die with it, that's a skill issue.
So, listen, I don't know you, but I've got like 8 teleports in my pocket. Like, I'm out.
Good job. Good job.
I'm not a nightcrawler.
We have a wizard that knows teleport.
I can do short. I only do short range. But
No, we have a wizard that knows teleport.
Like nightcrawler.
Teleport circle.
Yeah, I can just teleport circle my way out of it.
I'm out of here.
You could literally crack all shit on. Anyway.
The general.
Any who's it, any house.
I could just play dead.
That's right. If you play dead, you can't die to it.
I don't think area of effect cares. All shenanigans aside, we're going to go ahead and get things started with our introductions.
Oh. Hello, I'm Julian. I'm playing Anopos, your level 9 halfling fighter gunslinger.
I'm Eddie. I'm playing Anastasia, a level 9 cleric.
My name is Cole. I am playing Alexis, the level 9 Warforged artificer who came back from Ravnica.
I am Mitch. I am playing Kama, the level 9 tiefling warlock.
And my name is Cody. I'll be playing everyone's favorite, level 9, Shinarkai Paladin, Nazos.
The two will join us and do their introductions as they arrive. I am your DM, Travis, and let us get things started. Last we left off, you guys had just disembarked on your next little journey to meet what, I believe, the only non-captured god that you haven't met yet. The god of light and might. So, with that all out of the way,
I give it 2 weeks till he's captured by somebody.
Me.
Oh, we're playing over under? In the carriage, you're like, over under, this guy gets caught.
Yeah.
We don't have a resident gambler anymore.
For now, I guess.
Like, over under.
So, let's go ahead and get things started.
I think we just did with the nose gambling. We're going with this next guy's getting caught before we get there.
Well, in that spirit, I need you to roll a D100 and say high or low.
Oh my god.
Did I roll for this last time?
Nope.
Nope. Not
I
now.
remember I did a roll for us moving.
That's okay. The DM said rolls. Yeah.
Yeah, guys.
Guess what? He forgot the number, so it happens again. Oh, I always go high, but it's 38, which is low.
Excellent.
I always go high. You know I always go high.
Good to know.
Okay. Yeah. Well, now that you mention it, Bonobos, I feel like you might be right. I wouldn't like to, but knowing our luck, he probably won't be there when we get
He's
there.
too far relevant to not get captured.
So, what's the plot? Yep. Yeah. I don't know if he'll be captured, but I have a strong feeling he won't be there. Now that you've said that thing.
Switching over to the battle map view so everybody can see the map at home.
Boy.
Let's get things rolling.
So who wants to bet how long I'll be able to keep my accent this time?
What your accent?
Who wants to see how long I keep my accent this time?
You're usually pretty good at it. Until someone has a non-character based question, like, wait,
Yeah.
where am I?
That should be how long after the session you'll keep speaking in that accent.
As you guys depart, I need the two people sitting on top
Oh, good.
to roll me perception checks.
You're. I think I'm gonna have a +2, so.
Not bad.
No, I only have +14.
You have a difficulty?
About average.
14.
Yikes.
So that is. I mean, not very high. That's 13.
14.
Cool. Good to know.
Can you see me, by the way? Mine. Alright.
Hold on a second. No, stay there.
Alright. I just know this camera does not like me very much.
It does need to be tilted up a little bit.
Perfect.
You're good.
I'm not watching the stream, so I should.
Yeah.
I'm taking the Popo mat.
Well,
Increase in viewership, you know.
that's fine.
True.
So, good to know. You guys make fairly decent progress first day. No real big deals.
Is the man in the white hat wrong?
You don't know.
I feel like he is.
However, as you guys reach mid-afternoon, you see some dark clouds coming in from the mountains.
Yay.
Oh, it looks like there's a storm front coming in.
Sick.
Well, wait. In the direction that we're going, or behind us? Sorry?
Coming from the mountain.
Coming from the mountain.
Okay, so it's
So it's sideswiping you all.
Okay.
That looks like it's gonna intercept us.
Yeah, not too much longer. We'll have to set up camp, probably.
What would you like to do?
Well, our resident camp builder is currently in the carriage and sleeping, so
Totally awake.
You did have this at the wrong moment, wrong time.
Well,
Oh, you're finally awake.
you talking about Lehman's tiny hut?
Yeah.
we'd like to get set up before the storm arrives.
Okay. That's fine. That means you'll lose some progress today.
But if we're caught in a storm, we'll lose progress anyway.
It's true.
So
He
we might as well be losing progress and dry.
Can I see if that cloud is magical in nature?
Roll me Arcana.
Just because we're the storm's chosen doesn't mean every storm is magical.
It's coming from the Dragon Mountain. I have to ask.
It's a storm.
That's what we're talking about.
I know, but I still have to ask.
A wizard can cast Tiny Hut as a ritual, so.
19 plus 9, so 28.
Okay.
Normal
It
cloud.
doesn't seem like it's magical in nature.
It appears to be very much a storm cloud.
But it does look like a fluffy bunny.
Oh, look, that looks like these nuts.
That looks like
This more looks like something that you would see in some apocalypse movie. There's lightning dancing through it. They're very, very dark clouds.
Probably should get set up then.
Yeah, we're gonna lose some time, but I'd rather us be not on the run from the storm.
Well, we don't want you to rust out.
Yeah.
Okay. So, you guys set up Lehman's tiny hut.
Lehman's tiny hut.
Lehman's Tiny Hut.
What is that?
It's a magical space where you can hide for the night.
What is Lehman's tiny hut? What?
Leoman's.
It's a.
What's his name?
I don't remember.
Wait, no, we have the tower.
We have the tower, yes.
Why would we?
Do you
Why would we? What spec are you talking?
So the spell itself is called Leomund's Tiny Hut. It is impenetrable. It cannot be broken unless it's
You
dispelled.
can shoot out.
Oh, okay. No. Sorry, my thought was set up the bastion.
You mean the tower?
I think we should do that little hut because we don't want the tower getting damaged.
Okay, does anyone have that spell prepared?
Tyson does.
Tyson can cast it as a ritual from
Wait, you have it too?
I have it.
Oh, okay. So Anastasia,
Do we?
Anastasia,
do you want to cast
set
it
it
in the
up.
tiny hut? What's the vote?
It's not worth the spell.
I don't want spell slot. Well, sorry. How many spell slots do you have?
For this, for level 3.
Two.
I have 3.
You have 3.
So
About a few.
Trellis,
Well, and what time is it? Is it midday?
It's like just a little bit after noon.
I mean, what's the over under? How many do you need to use 2 more level or 3 total level 3 spell slots before the end of the day?
I don't know. It'll depend on how badly these things go. But
Sure.
yeah, but Trellis can cast it as a ritual for free.
Oh, for free?
For free.
Oh, well, how long does ritual take?
11 minutes.
11 minutes.
It's base cost casting time plus 10 minutes.
Okay, so yeah,
So 11 minutes.
we're not cool.
Gonna be
Let's
that
take
bad.
10, and then stare at him for a minute, and then that'll be 11.
Yeah.
Well, you know what? Yeah, let's stop. Let's get everything together. Take a look around for like 10 minutes, and then we'll have enough.
Okay.
We'll do that. Triolis. Oh, okay. Yeah.
So you cast
It's the most agreeable he's ever been.
He casts Liam's tiny hut. As he's casting it, you can feel the first spatterings of rain. Pretty heavy drops, but it's not downpouring yet. But you can see it coming.
See the wall of rain.
Yes.
Watch out, Tin Man.
Some would say there's a risk of rain. What?
I think you love that game.
I love that game.
You're dumb.
Okay.
But I would also do the same thing. So, I can't judge you that hard.
Everybody goes in Liam's tiny hut.
Yeah, let's go in the tiny hut. How big is this tiny hut?
Actually, that's one thing you do need is a door.
Nope.
No, Liam's tiny hut doesn't.
He designates the creatures that can enter into the radius at will. Anything that isn't designated can't enter.
Okay.
So I can say everything can enter except the carriage.
Yeah, and he can just cast the second one to cover the carriage if he wants.
Or you can cast it around the carriage.
Like us have
No, Liam's tiny hut cannot take in vehicles.
10-foot emanation. So it's a 10-foot radius, so 20-foot diameter.
Yep.
So
It
he
would
could
fit.
technically.
No. That's how he selects targets.
No,
That is my interpretation of it.
no. What it is it's a 10-foot emanation from a center point.
Yeah, how big is
Which
the
means
hut?
he can literally stand on top of the carriage, cast it, it'll surround the carriage. He designates he designates his creatures as he's casting the spell. So anyone that he sees, such as his party, and the
Yeah, like the trees around it wouldn't be kicked out. You know, like the objects that are already in the emanation can stay in the emanation.
creatures and objects within the emanation, when you cast the spell, can move through it freely. All other creatures and objects are barred from passing through it. Spells of level 3 or lower can't be cast through it. The effects of such spells can't extend into it.
Oh, so objects can pass through it freely.
As long as they were inside it when you cast it.
So the carriage could be in it with the horse attached, and then when it's time to leave, we can just leave.
Yep.
Is it a stationary emanation?
Yep.
Okay, yeah, so we'll just leave it. Well, actually, sorry.
It just lasts for 8 hours and it's non-concentration. So.
Yeah, so whenever we're ready to leave, we'll just go.
Okay.
Boom. Problem solved.
I can only imagine him Saruman on top of Orthanc as he's casting the spell.
Well, go shut your sister's door.
Louder than Julian. He's right here.
He's Saruman on top of the Black Tower as he casts the spell.
It's still not great.
Anyway,
On the plus side, she's not getting picked up by these.
hey, plus that's fair. But she's gonna pick up by these.
Yeah.
She gets some soundproofing in there. That's the best time. You should get some soundproofing.
All right.
You really just need the soundproofing for like on the door, and then you just close the door, and that should because that's the thinnest part of that entire wall is the door. That would probably do the most work.
Anyway, moving on.
Actually, you can print something. You can print soundproofing. You just print it in like layers, like different heights.
Sheets.
Yeah, that would work. So, in color,
You guys get inside the Lehman's tiny hut. It does come with a carriage.
hell yeah. I'm not riding in a wet carriage. Bro. Could you imagine? You're like, oh man, this
You guys have about 3 hours before it's time to rest. 3 or 4 hours before you can properly rest.
want to knock out our training now? While we're in the Lehman's tiny hut?
Gotta sit here anyway.
Not enough room for it.
Maybe we learned something that isn't sneaky. You can do insight.
Yeah.
I think everyone except for the two of us is trying to learn insight at some point. So.
I have it.
Oh, you have it?
Yep.
Oh, shit.
Well, I mean, what better to learn insight than playing bullshit?
Oh, the card game? Yeah. Oh my god, that
Yeah, someone grabbed the deck.
I didn't bring a deck of cards with me. I should have.
You know what? I think I'm going to try to learn deception from nobody.
From who?
If they're doing insight, I'm going to be doing deception.
From who though?
I could teach you deception. I have it.
Oh,
Yeah.
can I learn deception? I'd love to learn deception.
I have
That's
a +9 to deception right now. Which is
You have the skill. Oh yeah,
yeah.
yeah. You want to teach insight to the three of them, and the two of us will learn deception from her.
Sure.
So
That'll
that
work.
works for me. That's cool.
Yeah.
What am I learning?
I do want to learn deception and insight. I think you have progress in insight already.
Oh, he does.
I would keep it. I like to keep it on my character tab, but
I currently have 64 insight, 73 history, and 8 stealth.
So
yeah,
do
learn
insight so you
insight.
can finish it.
Yes, I'll
Yeah, so Eddie can teach you insight, and then Tom can teach.
Okay, so who's teaching insight?
I will.
Okay, intelligence check.
What do I roll?
You'll have to wait a moment.
Okay.
A D20 probably.
But a D20 and insight.
And Kama is teaching deception, so she'll
Deception.
probably need to roll one.
Yeah,
Intelligence.
Tom will go ahead and roll intelligence.
Alright.
So skill check.
Natural 20. Are you for real?
Yes.
Nice.
Wow,
I'm waiting for it to do its thing.
that's incredible.
Yeah.
I can't think of a better way to learn deception. Is
That's why.
slowly. Yeah, that's the thing, Travis.
Yeah.
We deceived you. No, I'm kidding. You actually was a natural 20. But that would be funny. If it was a natural 1, we're like 20.
Wow.
Alright, just for now, I'm going to place a dice on Armando
And then
and
you roll.
Tyson's spot so we know what they're going to roll for their.
So it's
A
19.
19. A 19 for Anastasia.
Okay.
That's pretty good. 19 and 20 is very good.
So,
Oh, do you need a modifier for that? Or just natural 20 is good?
natural 20 is good. I know what that is. So, those learning deception, let's take care of that first.
Oh, I just,
Roll a deception check.
I just
Just
rolled.
wait. Leave the dice.
I can get. What's your natural roll?
18.
Never mind. 18 is was my natural. I got a 22.
22.
19.
Double that and add it to your. Kama was just on point. Deception is like a native language.
Apparently.
And,
My insight.
and they were able to teach it very, very well.
So deception 44. oh my god.
I left my dice.
What are you, 38?
It's a nat 20. I don't know what exactly your roll was for me to learn from his insight.
Just say nat 20 if you roll nat 20. That way we know to come check. That's an interrupt.
Well, he said to do your guys first. So that's fine.
Okay.
He had the 19.
So, what is your modifier?
For insight? No.
Yes, for insight.
For insight.
My normal modifier is a +2.
Okay, so 22 total.
You know what's funny? Is I could take away the nat 20. I'm not going to. But that would be so funny.
So add 44 to your total insight.
I'm above 100 then.
Okay.
44, so I'm at 108 now.
It's not a quick process.
No, it's not. But I love Invoke Amaranth because the reaction it specifically says treat that as their natural roll. So their nat 20 becomes a nat 13 or whatever.
Okay.
It's no longer a nat 20.
Yeah.
It takes away their nat 20ness.
So I have to ask
Or nat,
this just for reasons. What if both teacher and student nat 20?
If both teacher and student nat 20, you learn the skill.
Instantaneous learning. Now that you've said it, that will happen at the point where it wouldn't matter anyway. You're like, oh, you're like 5 points away. Like, you would have gotten it pretty much anyway. Yeah. So,
That's what's going to happen.
yep. I have to specifically, because I mentioned it.
Yeah, I have to ask that as a natural mechanical question. Might as well get that out.
Yeah.
Wow.
Absolutely.
What was it?
What you don't want to see is if you get a nat 1 both teacher and student. Because you lose all your progress.
I have a question. What was the thing that gave Onopos the
2 nat 20s on either an advantage or disadvantage.
advantage or disadvantage? Or
Yes, and then it'll have a modifier to that skill.
so double nat 20 on advantage or disadvantage just gives you the automatic proficiency.
No.
Well, he gained automatic proficiency.
That's what you gave
That's
me.
what it is. I think it was advanced proficiency.
No, it was full proficiency, and because both die were nat 20s.
Oh, I think it's because you had advantage though.
It was on advantage.
So on disadvantage, it'd be half proficiency.
No, if you get 2 nat 20s on disadvantage, I don't know what I'd do. I haven't figured that out yet. But 2 nat 1s on disadvantage will give you a negative.
Yeah, but I'm saying if you had disadvantage and got 2 nat 20s, would you be proficient or half proficient?
I don't know. I'll have to think that one over.
So, all right.
You suddenly gain expertise.
Honestly, I mean, statistically, the odds are the same with advantage or disadvantage.
Yeah.
Cool. Well, sweet. Let's go one to this.
So,
You guys are prisoners.
as you guys settle down after your lessons for the
Oh,
afternoon, you guys move on. And I'm assuming you're going to rest. Now, from my understanding, you can't see out of Liam inside.
You can.
You can?
It's like
can't
a,
see.
it's like a
You
see-through
can't
bubble.
see in. It's opaque from the outside.
Oh, it's distorted going in, but it's clear going out? Or is it slightly distorted going out?
We have clear vision going out. Anything that tries to see in can't.
Well, you know, I have dark vision.
And he can choose whatever color he wants. So, given that he's Azorius, blue.
Light blue.
Yeah. So it's an opaque light blue bubble.
So, I need everyone here to roll me perception checks.
If you guys get a bad nat roll, let me know. I can change it for you. That's a natural 1. There's no shot.
It is.
Okay.
Hold on. Let everybody roll first.
Yeah. Alright. You know what? Well, it's close to the end of the day, right? Yeah. However, reaction.
I'm actually going to force this issue. Kama was doing so well in teaching; they were so into it. The natural 1 makes sense.
So I can't react to it. Correct. Okay, fine. Then with modifier, I roll a 16.
Okay.
16 plus 6 is 24.
22.
22.
22.
26.
Okay.
26.
You guys nailed it.
Wow.
Did I not roll high?
Correct.
Oh,
It was a 23 in EC.
probably.
Horrendous. I was too distracted blind. Dry spot of blind.
Actually, it was a 22. He just didn't feel like telling 3 people. You guys are on opposite sides of the table.
Probably.
I mean, these really matter. They'll tell you whatever they learn.
We'll bloody Yale.
Well,
Probably.
why is he grabbing chicken?
The rest of you, the rain has gotten really bad, and there's a lot of lightning involved.
Nice.
It's a good thing we're in this bubble.
You're on the only dry patch of land around.
Nice.
Yeah.
Everything else is so.
The water's pooling next to the bubble.
There's mud caking up.
Well, I'm not sure we're going to be able to outrun it, but we're going to mudslide from that way.
Oh,
A what?
Mudslide.
A mudslide. Oh,
Yeah. There.
You should be fine.
impenetrable is the.
But it's well. But wait, is it underneath? Like, does the bubble go on the floor?
Yeah, it's an entire thing. It's a radius.
It's a radius.
We gotta bunker everything down. We gotta get the cart like put onto the.
Why?
It's in.
It's a landslide,
It's
and
in
it's
the
not gonna push us.
Nope.
No.
This thing is
It'll go around.
It's impenetrable.
I assume it goes through the ground. Yeah, so it'll just be. Now, if the ground starts to move, the bubble will start to roll. Or will it be locked in stasis?
It's locked.
It's like an immovable rock.
Yeah.
Okay, that's what my worry was about.
How long does it have left?
It's 8 hours long.
And it's been how many hours?
3? No.
Yeah, 3 or 4.
So it's 7.5 hours. We'll say we'll start the ritual again, or say even 7 to be safe. As long, just in case we need to.
I'm pretty sure the mudslide will be over well before that, to be honest.
If need be. I don't know about the rain. Don't go outside, I guess.
Yeah, I guess so.
As you guys watch, the mud begins to like slosh and push up against the barrier, and the level is right. Only now do you realize you guys set up in a natural dip.
Incredible.
We might get buried in this.
Incredible.
Yeah, we'll be fine.
That's okay.
How are we gonna get? Yeah,
Teleporting.
he's not wrong.
Oh no, we lose a day of travel to teleport back out of being underground. What a horrible thing to have happened.
Come and bring
Should we have Bella eat the cart again?
No.
Why?
Well, if we're gonna get literally submerged in mud, the cart's not able to teleport with us.
Can it not teleport in the circle?
Can it not?
And as long as I can move through the portal. And that's...
Whatever.
Teleportation circle is only creatures.
Teleportation circle creates a rift in space that leads to the actual spot.
The actual circles, plural, are things that are stationary on the ground.
I know. The
It's
spell,
not a portal.
the spell itself creates a portal that you walk through to
Comma?
reach.
Yeah, comma, can you please?
I'm reading it.
You draw a 5 foot circle. Oh, this one's 5 foot circle radius in the ground. It's right. That's the permanent.
I know how to use magic.
A
Not how it
shimmering
works.
portal opens within the circle you drew and remains open until the end of your next turn. So it literally, after you've drawn out the circle, it creates a vertical circle that you walk through. That lasts for 6 seconds.
6 seconds.
1 round until the end of his next
Tap
turn.
the horse, it can move in.
It's a not for.
Well, it's a 5-foot circle.
No, the 5 foot circle is what you draw out on the ground. It doesn't state the size of the shimmering portal.
I would presume the same size. Yeah. In the circles on the ground, right? Is it 5 foot radius?
5 foot radius circle, so it's a
So 10 foot diameter. So in my mind, what I'm picturing is that you draw the circle, and then it just kind of the ring like lifts, not physically, but like magically, like a ring lifts off of it, and then like folds up.
Yeah, we're looking at Stargate here.
But yeah, kind of like.
It says only creatures.
All right, fine. Then Vellum can eat the. We have a way to get the carriage with us. Yeah, Vellum will eat it. We'll lose a day of travel.
Any creature that enters the portal instantly appears within 5 feet of the destination circle.
Kama brings up a good point. If we can maintain the circle, which sounds like Trill can maintain it pretty much indefinitely, and we can just teleport out, then there's not much worry.
Oh, that's what we're missing.
Hmm.
Material component we don't have.
For teleportation circle?
Yep, rare inks worth 50 gold pieces.
Rare what?
Rare
Inks.
inks.
Inks? Do you have inks on you?
Nobody purchased rare inks.
Yeah, but Kama might have had some to begin with.
Maybe. Great question.
I still have 1 potion of uncontrollable itch. I haven't used it yet.
Isn't that a rare ink?
No, but I just looked through my inventory. I forgot I had that. I also have one use of beeswax, which I don't know when that'll come in handy, but it doesn't weigh anything.
The unfortunate thing is if we get buried, your Misty Step doesn't work.
Oh, because that's somewhere I can see.
Yep.
Incredible.
Well, lucky for me, as long as I can see outside of the circle, I can teleport out.
We'll see how things go.
Yeah, because it might bury the tail. We get completely buried then.
I'll be perfectly honest. I don't have an answer. I'm not the magician. I just know I can use magic. I don't know how it works.
Trailus might be the only one that can do
Does
that
he have ink?
because, well, he purchased enough supplies to be able to craft scrolls, which includes rare inks that are needed to scribe those scrolls.
That
sounds fair.
No.
It stops elevating about 5 feet up.
How far are we from the bastion anyway?
A day and a half at this point.
A day and a half?
No.
Well,
About a day.
about a day.
You're about 8 hours into your trek.
Yeah. So worst case scenario, we just phone back home with the scrying stones. What are they called?
Yeah.
Come dig it
Scrying stones are they called? The little
Sending stones.
Sending stones. Thank you. Sending stones. And then, hey, we're about to get buried. Please come find us in this mudslide.
But then we would have
Roxas.
Yeah.
And Anastasia.
Trolls can keep going.
And Nazos.
Uh-oh.
I need all of you to roll me an Arcana check.
Arcana check.
I got really good earlier.
Mind if I just roll for Trailus?
I'll roll for Trails. Dirty
Nice.
21.
And he's got a plus 13
Well,
to his.
Yeah. 21.
Well,
Always dirty.
that's a total of a 19. You roll 6.
I got a 25. 16 plus 9.
21 for me. 21.
13.
13.
Even dirty 21 is not why I said
23.
13.
25 plus.
No, yeah. Get this out of the way. Do. I always have the Terminator thing stuck in my head. It's on repeat.
I go over to where the box is.
As he does that, and you all turn to, eyes track movement.
Mm-hmm.
The box kind of tilted, and then tilted this way for a second, and then settled back down.
The God Box?
The God box.
Okay, got it.
He sensed the emanations.
I felt the magic fire up for a minute. Don't know what it is. We're gonna see what it is about.
Okay.
I just thought it was an insult to the robot.
She must be really pissed.
You think this mudslide might be because of her?
Yeah. Be debatable. We're not exactly in an area where everything's being held up.
Okay. Well, hopefully she calms down. There's not much we can do right now. Unless anyone else has ideas.
Bomb.
We might just be stuck for a while.
Yeah.
A little bit.
You're starting to see outside natural, streams begin to, of the sheer amount of rain, start to channel. There's a couple of natural spots, but it seems to be moving. It's not pooling on you.
Mm-hmm.
It's kind of moving away from you, which is actually taking some of the mud with it. But you're definitely in a swag.
Yeah, how much mud is up around the barrier right now?
About 5 feet.
About 5 feet. So if the barrier goes down, it's all gonna into us, and then the carriage will definitely be. We might be able to get out. The carriage will not be stuck.
Right.
We would have to tread carefully.
So, it is the time for rest. What would you all like to do?
Objects can move out of the circle, yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Anything that was
We
within the
could
circle
set-
can move in and out.
We could set the bastion up inside the circle. It would then protrude out of it. We could get up into the bastion.
You'd be crushed. Why? You don't have enough space right now it would literally shove you into the mud and crush you.
30 foot by 20 foot.
Is it?
Yep.
Oh.
And yours is actually just a little bit bigger.
Shoot.
Incredible.
I almost had an idea.
Yeah, it was a good idea until I needed to poke that hole because that would be a horrible way to TPK a party.
It'd be a funny one.
Yeah, it was like we go up it and then let the circle go away, and then the mud would
Because
go
you
back.
can't be in it when you pop it open.
Correct.
And it has to be. Oh wait, hold
It's 20 foot on the side and 30 feet tall.
on. Who can set it up though? Only Triolis,
Anyone with the command word.
Anybody with the command word.
and he's the only one that has the word.
He's
No,
the one that knows the word.
He's been telling people the word.
He's been saying the word out loud.
But you as players also need to remember the word.
How stable is the mud outside? It's very like
It's
super stable.
It's soup.
It's super
It's mud soup.
cool. I say we could teleport outside the circle far enough. No, because you can't go back into the circle up with objects, can you?
You can.
Objects can't go back into it though. If they didn't start it.
Yeah, no, if they're permitted. But if the bastion or the tunnel wasn't part of it.
Yeah. If
Can you
you're,
permit an object that doesn't exist yet?
yeah, if you're carrying the item or in and out of the circle, you can bring items in and out. Otherwise, you
Yes.
won't be able to feed yourselves.
But once it's set up, it's no longer an item.
It's an object at that point. How are we gonna get out of this?
Mary.
I can get me and one person out.
I can get out. There's not a lot of good places to stand out there.
Patria's in the corner eating her replenishing potato.
Yes, I presume as much.
Technically, the tower could move through it freely. It was within emanation when you cast it.
Yes, but like I was saying before, you're not going to be able to set it up inside because it won't fit. But no, the second thing is, if it's outside and then you set it up, he would have to recast the spell in order to allow it to pass through the barrier.
No, because it was inside the barrier.
No, the
That's the
item.
ruling that I'm having on it.
The item was inside the barrier. The object was not.
It's an object. Either no, it's an object no matter
Sorry,
what.
no, he's right. No, object is anything that's not some person or something, right? Object is anything. In fact,
There's too many ways to abuse that.
Yeah, except for you've already told us that the moment that this tower would be used to inflict damage, it's automatically destroyed.
I said that if anybody uses it with the intent to inflict damage, there will be consequences.
Same as me not being able to drop 300 pounds of food on people. That's hilarious. It's hilarious, and people have done it.
It's a unique way of doing it. I'm not going to deny that.
I thought it was hilarious. I need a ranged attack. Dropping 300 pounds on somebody's head is hilarious. You just pick the densest food, and then
300 pounds. 300
Yeah.
pounds, 300 pounds. 300
right.
pounds.
But if you 300 pounds,
Drop that on a Tarrasque. See how that goes.
300 pounds spread out,
Doesn't matter.
right?
300 pounds on a Tarrasque. See how that goes for you.
Yeah, the trash wouldn't do anything.
Yeah,
Plus, you wouldn't be able to see 30 feet up above the trash. You'd be taller than that.
that's true.
For a person, like 300, like what I'm saying is like 300 pounds spread across.
You're not using 300 pounds of food to murder.
He tries. Like making murder. I didn't say murder NPCs. I said murder enemies. Like if you spread it like across 10 feet, only the part that hits your head.
Your
is
definition of enemies is loose.
my enemies are my enemies. That's determined. Are they enemies of the state? Maybe not. Point is though, like if 300 pounds like dropping a singular person, 300 pounds spread out. Like if only this part's hitting you, you're not gonna
If
feel the
you're
weight.
going to use it on people, it can only be cabbages.
Alright, so it's up 5 feet out where we
Alright,
can we look.
beyond
It's lower.
What? I couldn't hear you.
So it's up 5 feet at where we're at.
Yes.
How far can we see out to see if it starts tapering down and getting lower?
Catra can see over the hill pretty easily.
So can the rest of us, as long as you're on top of the carriage.
Yeah, if you're on top of the carriage, you can see me. But I was going to say you and her short ass.
That's fair.
It's really hard to make out of the ring. You can't see more than 20 to 30 feet because of the sheer downpour. There's also a lot of lightning, and strikes are happening around the hut.
I have ideas. If you guys have anything,
Wait until the mudslide's done.
we can just wait.
You guys want to go to sleep?
No,
No, it's the time for rest. It's you either decide to rest, or you're going to take exhaustion.
How's it going to affect Triolis? If he has to, does he have to concentrate on the barrier?
No.
No, it's cast.
And how long does he actually have to be like unconscious for his sleep?
He needs a full 8 hours.
Which is how long the ritual lasts.
So what it is for spellcasters is a period of light rest and a period
Oh,
6 hours of sleep, 2 hours of light activity.
that's fine. Like that's irrelevant now. Anastasia can cast it when she wakes up.
Mhm.
Like,
True.
have Triolis recast right now. So get an 8 hours from now. Anastasia can take a nap, and then she can just recast. Oh, sorry, recast it. No, recast it now to get 8 hours from now.
Mm-hmm.
Or Anastasia can just cast it, take her 4-hour nap, wake back up, and cast it again.
Better idea.
Because they were
Go to sleep. Anastasia waits 2 hours. Cast it, sleeps for 4, and then wakes up before everyone else wakes up anyway.
true.
And then
Except you.
Except, yeah, sure, if I go to bed right away, yeah. And then, when Triolis wakes up, there's still like 2 hours left on the barrier.
That would be
Kind of like split it up.
Because we got
Because then you get to cast it, give us extra time after Triolis wakes up, and you have all your spell slots.
because we still have 4 hours now. So if I wait 2 hours, we're still only at the 6th hour.
Yep.
So then you cast it, get
Is that chicken cheese dip on warm? Chicken? Customized?
Yeah, we'll we don't need to get into the map right now. We're going to divvy it up so that when Triolis wakes up, the barrier is still active and Catherine's already left.
Okay.
Yes, it's on
so.
It looks warm.
No, I'm saying, is it a little quicker? Okay, that's all I need.
That's it.
We'll just start out with that we have a consistent tiny hut.
Alright,
on the
Yeah, we'll do that way.
Having 2 people able to cast it is very helpful.
But my point was to have Anastasia cast it before she goes to bed. That way she gets her
On
stuff.
the 100.
And then you wake up, you don't worry about it. We'll divvy it up that way. Whatever way makes sense.
That makes sense.
Cool.
Extreme
Done.
downpour.
So you guys
commit
Commit to your long rests. Everybody can do the long rest. You'll do your introduction here in a moment, Armando. I said,
Stand by.
you can do your introduction here in a moment. So go ahead and get set up.
Cool. Alright, we'll do that. Go to sleep and die.
Green chicken.
Yes, and then I said either way is fine because I didn't want him to feel constrained.
Well, either way, my compromise is you're free to myself.
Okay, that'll work. Alright, we sleep.
You sleep. So,
Hold on. Got you. Roll that. Add your.
Oh, for insight. Let him get set up first.
Well, I've got his thing pulled up. So
Oh, never mind.
Do it right
okay, go ahead.
That way we can get you back your dot. Nat 20. So
But for reference, Anastasia rolled 19.
That's a plus 3, so 26.
19, nat 20.
Yeah.
So, whatever Cole got.
6 total?
46.
Add 46 to your tracker.
Whatever Cole got should be what the captain gets. For insight, too.
Well, it includes modifier, and their modifiers are.
Oh, sure. But, like, whatever rules you used.
Yeah, that was funny. Nat 20 doubles it.
Nat 20 before he's even set up for the game.
Wow.
Maybe both of us got a nat 20 for the insight,
Yeah.
and we got a 19.
Imagine if Anastasia had gotten a nat 20 on the intelligence roll.
You guys want to pass automatically.
No, the funny thing is that Triolis also gets a nat 20 when he gets it.
Awesome. Then missing it would have been Anastasia, and 2 of you could have mastered it. So, what's up?
Here's something fun I can do, by the way. So I have Pact of the Tome, which gives me 5 cantrips, right?
Sure.
I can change them out at any long or short rest.
Yeah, huh?
So I could just change one to be Molder. So this is not a non-issue.
Oh, just move
The cantrips. Yeah.
Just be like,
Dude, you can be Moses with land?
Yeah, I
So
can
like,
do that.
Moses. He's a mole. He's Moldus.
I'm the mole man.
Nice. Nice. Also, while you mention that, so Hama can change out her cantrips every short or long rest. I can change out 2 of my proficiencies every long rest. So if we need proficiency in something, I can swap. And that includes proficiencies in weird stuff, like dice.
Yeah. Trailus can also switch out,
or something.
can also switch out its cantrips every long rest.
Oh wait, no, I can't do it.
Oh, my a little bit. Being
Is that Tyson?
probably
It's possible.
being a Shadar Kai, yeah, offers me the ability. Where is it?
And you understand the flavor of that, correct? You're basically when you meditate.
You're pulling from the knowledge.
Yeah,
Yes.
ghosts, essentially.
Why'd you bother
Yes.
somebody across?
Yeah.
I
Not
can change them out anytime.
Oh, you cannot get older.
Trailus can. He can exchange his cantrips out every long rest.
And a transmutation cantrip is in the arsenal.
All cantrips are in a wizard's arsenal.
Fair, the wizard.
It was somebody just across the street.
Okay.
However, when I wake up, I will go ahead and cast Druidcraft to get our weather for the next 24 hours in this specific area.
The 2 proficiencies are each one a weapon or tool of my choosing from the player's handbook, and they last into my long rest. The ones that I took were Smith's Tools and Herbalism Kit, and my default has just been to keep them until we decide to make a change.
Right.
So if we need something, I can swap out.
Because the 2 of you are the first awake, I need Mazos and Anastasia to make me a perception check.
Technically, I would wake first because she did the whole rotating thing.
Yeah.
But perception.
So do yours first.
We can both do it. It's fine.
We'll say that Roxas and Anastasia wake up at the same time.
That is fair. So perception. It's an 11.
Okay, cool.
Are we clear yet or no?
No, you can. Go for it.
That's
Foxos has been on power saving mode for the last 6 hours.
Yep.
Just an 11. And
That's only 17 plus
9.
or 26.
Unfortunate.
26 for you. And your perception? Perception?
I did not.
Oh, power saving mode. You're always aware.
for anyone who's curious,
15 plus 6, so 21?
21 and what?
26.
for anyone who's curious, I have a plus 8 perception.
What'd you get?
A 3. With us, so a total of 11. I'm plus 8. And I got a roll.
Christ.
That's what I'm talking about. Like, I have only positive modifiers.
Paper towels or napkins? Anyone?
Yeah, I will.
Napkins?
That's on.
Cole. Napkins, go.
Thank you, Cole. Yeah.
Please, before you notice.
Plus 8. I got an 11. I told you, I've got only positives, and I always roll shit. Will you be able to eat these? The dice knows. Let's talk about
Anything, I just gotta watch how much I take in.
Yep.
Well, you should be able to imbibe a little bit more of that, 'cause that's less sodium.
Alright, so for a lot of kids, I don't notice anything. Rox doesn't notice anything.
Anyways,
Not good.
up in the distance, I looks like there may be a fire. Fire coming this way.
Oh, sorry. When you say fire, you mean fire. Like a wildfire coming this way?
Damn. I didn't do shit. God.
And, like, coming from the where?
The same direction the storm came from.
Interesting. Normally I would be concerned, however, plus or effect, I don't think mud burns that well. And that's what we're currently surrounded by.
Just could be natural, could not be natural.
It's certainly Quite the coincidence.
Because if rain comes from that area, fire falling,
It's very odd.
normally not seen on a daily occasion.
I would consider it very odd. But again, we are surrounded by mud, so I'm not quite sure what the threat to us is at this time. We will keep an eye on it.
So we're going to say that Tyson switched out for Molder.
One of his cantrips.
Hold it. Open the mud.
For the mud.
Cool.
However,
That Tyson. It's out here to
well, not just that, but the problem that you can see that you're going to run into is you're going to be basically trying to make a trench through the mud.
Yeah.
Because it's only a 30-foot, 5-foot square. It's a 5-foot square.
What is
The Molder cantrip.
Molder?
It's a 5-foot square.
Okay.
That's it.
So I'll just make a ramp and get on top of it.
You can certainly try.
Your horse doesn't leave imprints. The only thing that will leave imprints would be the carriage.
For what?
Yours is a spirit.
No, for what though?
Trying to pull the carriage on top of the mud.
You have to compact it into
Well,
pretty heavy.
it says that you can cast it multiple times, and if you're using its ritual root, it's non-instantaneous effects. You can only have 2 at a time,
And it's
So you just-
effect, so
you just have it keep go along with the card as you're going, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
and you can cast it every.
Can
6
you
seconds.
compact the earth with mold earth,
I mean,
or can you only move it?
If the target is loose earth, you can instantaneously excavate it, move it along the ground, and deposit it up to 5 feet away. This movement doesn't have enough force to cause damage. And this is loose earth, obviously.
It'd be a pretty narrow passage.
It also says that you can. It says if the dirt or stone you target is on the ground, you can cause it to become difficult terrain. Alternatively, you can cause the ground to become normal terrain if it's already difficult terrain.
Yeah,
And I would say probably difficult terrain.
but we can only use that twice. You can't have more than that twice.
True.
Yeah, but it's cantrip though, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's free.
So we can just keep doing it, right?
But you only have 2 active at a time.
Yeah.
So if you're trying to turn dirt and stone, or the difficult terrain into dirt or stone, you can only do 2 of them.
Yeah.
Okay. So after this,
At a time.
Vellum can consume the cart,
And we just walk it.
and we will just have to walk on top. And we'll just have to do one, and then the next one, and then the next one, and the next one, and we will just be moving. Let's say half speed.
I would say for the purposes of this, if you're planning to use mold earth to help get on top of the mud and stay on top of the mud, you're going to be moving at about half speed.
That's right.
Until you get past this mudslide.
That's right. So probably around half a day's travel.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm cool with that.
My accurate weather portent for the day.
So,
I don't even care about if we can take the horse or not. I can leave the horse.
there is going to be some residual clouds, so partly cloudy. Also, some weird effects from smoke and heat is happening in the area. Obviously. But other than that, it doesn't look like it's going to be anything like it was last time.
Okay. So slightly cloudy.
Can anyone else see the wildfires from?
Well, I mean, once everybody wakes up, I'll.
Yeah,
I think
once Anastasia directs their attention, you can kind of make out.
I assume everyone else is awake by now.
I needed one of you to pass in order to get it.
That's fair. Does anyone else have any thoughts on the wildfires?
I honestly don't think that's natural.
Probably not, but again, we're surrounded by mud, and mud doesn't catch fire very easily, so I'm not super
Well,
worried.
okay, we're going the other way.
It could be a magical fire. And
Actually, you're kind of moving alongside it.
I guess.
Yeah, it's coming from the mountains, and we're moving kind of
I guess.
down.
Okay, so it takes you half a day
Okay.
to clear the mudslide that you guys were caught in.
3/4 stage rest.
Yes, you have about 3 to 4 hours of travel remaining, but you're finally back on solid ground.
Cool. Can we get Vellum to throw up the cart again?
It'll take you the rest of the day to get it back assembled and all that jazz.
Okay.
It'll take us about 4 hours to do it.
That seems
I was actually combining the teardown time and the assembly time.
That's fine. That sounds like the best course of action. In the meantime, do we want to have Triolus set up another barrier in case the fire comes this way? While we do this assembly.
He can ritual cast it as many times as he wants.
You said 46.
What's that?
I'll go check.
Hopefully.
I feel like it's the best course of action right now. Is just
Keep having them pop it
set
out.
it up. We'll do our admin.
For the skill tracker, right?
Yeah, for your insight.
Okay, because of all this happening, you guys will not be able to do any
I
training.
wasn't training in
No, okay.
previous
That's
stuff.
what you said. We have 4 hours left.
Well, we're gonna have to assemble
Put
the
the card
cart.
back together.
That is with including disassembly and assembly of the cart.
Okay, yeah, but I'm not saying
Deal with it.
I don't know. We chose insight. Which is more
It is what it is.
I just wanted to learn how to conceive.
Just somebody walking nearby.
Okay.
Just be better at lying.
Be better at lying.
Yeah.
Fair.
Actually, it would be better to close the door now at this point.
Well, Chief,
Yeah, I'll send Tyson a message to let me know when he gets here.
Is he bringing anything?
Drinks, probably.
Okay. Well, by the time he gets here, we'll probably on break anyway. Well, when he gets here, we'll just take a break. We'll do that. Right?
And on that note, let us get our introduction for history.
Yeah.
It's your boy, Armando, playing a girl. Catria, level 9 Goliath Barbarian. What you get it doing?
It's your boy, Catria, playing your girl. Armanda.
Please close the door
accepted
upstairs.
it.
So the dogs don't bark randomly.
Does that mean you're having mixed feelings?
Look at my dice. The food here.
All right.
And the Emperor's still ready to
So
set
you
off.
managed to get out of the mudslide. You set up for the night. You're all exhausted because despite it being a cantrip, Tyson used up a lot of magic to just sit there and continuously do that for about 2 miles.
Yes, I imagine it is tiring.
So you all, he does have enough magic left to ritual cast Lehman's Fiery Hut. And you guys rest up for the night.
Yeah.
I'll take first blood.
Why would you take a watch when you have 2 people who only need to rest for 4 hours?
And one that can see at all times.
Some growing bored. We've just been looking at the mud all day.
Not the
Gatry, should have thought of it like training.
Mm-hmm. Except I was mostly standing by, making sure Triolus didn't fall over from magical exhaustion. The training I got was paramedic. Paramedic.
Yeah.
Give me 5.
What's going on?
I don't know.
Phone call.
Jim, does that count as training in the healing skill?
Stop it, get some help. Anyway,
No, I refuse. My mental health is perfectly okay.
I'm
You okay?
helping Triolus not fall over from constantly spamming mold earth.
Yep. So, you guys go ahead and do another long rest. You're able to take care of things pretty easily. Anastasia, go ahead and make me a perception check and see if your Dampier eyes can see this.
Alright. That is a 18.
18 total?
18 total.
Good to know. So, everybody's rested. Get up for the day. Any plans before you start your travel?
How's the fire looking? Is it coming towards us?
Nah, it seems mostly died out now.
Okay.
Yes,
I didn't get to do it the other night.
and you were too exhausted to do it this night. Sorry. There were no nighttime actions this time.
Otherwise, we would have been training.
Next long rest. Maybe.
Oh boy.
We'll see. That being said,
The usual.
Patrick, go ahead and roll me on a D100, high or low.
As a man of the faith, swiggity swiggy, going for that booty. Roll the low. Or at least I hope. 57. Damn. Grabbing my own dice. My dice were titsmen.
I haven't rolled one of those yet.
Your dice are loaded. Anyway,
I guess apparently.
So
good enough.
I called low, rolled a 57.
Got it.
See what that was.
It's really close to yeah, old army buddy called me. He's like, hey, I have a bunch of questions about the Space Force. I'm like, that's great. I'm in the middle of a live stream. Can you just text me?
There you go.
Sure. Just text me and I'll get back to you.
What you missed, there was a nice overnight. You guys rested, and he rolled D100, said low, rolled a 57.
Always high.
Always low.
Always high.
Always low.
All right.
I always call high.
Tip man.
Hmm?
You heard me.
What?
All right. Moving
You're
on.
a top man.
So, you guys begin your next day's travel, but looking back, getting back is going to be a pain in the neck if you have to do it on land.
Wow.
Well, hopefully it's settled in a few days.
Well, getting back isn't going to be an issue. You can just
Teleport back. Teleport back, or by the time, if we had to make the trip back, it would probably be in a week or two, so it wouldn't be as bad. Also, we've done 2 nights? I'm tracking 2 nights. I don't know exactly what day it is, so.
Actually, it's Fashion Day.
I was tracking 18 August. Was it 19 August when we started?
We are now to the 20th of August.
That's the 21st of August is Bastion Day.
It's 7 of 7. It's Bastion Day.
21 August is Bastion Day.
20th of August is Bastion Day. We had this discussion before.
I'll wait for you to
Seven
Set it on.
14 August is Bastion Day. 21 August is Bastion Day.
On the Bastion Backrooms, trail is set on the 13th at 11:33 a.m. August 17th. On the 21st August, the second Bastion turn.
As we left on the 17th, we had 1 day, 2 days.
Yeah, the 24th tomorrow. Well,
That was our third night out? Yeah, that was our third night out.
okay. Well, I'm tracking this as our second night. We just slept twice.
Yeah.
So it's 2 more days.
Because we rested.
I'm tracking it 20 hours. Listen, we'll get back to it. We'll come back. We'll circle back to it. I'm tracking we've slept 2 nights since we've been out.
So what it was is we got the messenger. We left that day. We spent half a day going out. That was our first night rest. And then we've had 2 days this time.
I was tracking we ended on 18 August. So, I'll ask Tyson when he gets here. But right now, as far as today's session, I've tracked that we've gone past 2. This is the second day. Or I guess third. We slept 2 nights, basically. 2 more days have passed. So we will backtrack it.
Patrick, roll me a perception check.
Wouldn't matter anyway. The Bastion turn run has Bastion, so you can just issue the order again tomorrow or something. It's fine.
I have a reset.
We will figure it out. Also, Bastion turns are something we do
Yeah.
on the back end. So.
So.
Hang on a second.
Yeah.
18 total.
Oh, I didn't do my dice.
Roll me a second perception check. This one at disadvantage, because you do not have night vision, correct?
No.
Sorry. Okay. At disadvantage.
Can I go back and do my invoke the Amaranth?
That would be 23 total.
23 with disadvantage.
Rolled a 16 and a 20.
16 and a nat 20. He missed. He lost in that 20.
Wow. It was only for a couple of moments, and then it faded. However, you will gain a point of exhaustion because it interrupted your rest.
I was about to, I was about to say, yeah, at that point I ain't going back to bed. So I'll make
One. Discord. 2, can I do my Invoke the Amaranth for last night?
I responded in Discord.
Oh, can I do my Invoke the Amaranth? I didn't do it.
Yeah, that's fine.
Because I actually forgot to do it 2 nights, but whatever.
What did you roll?
12.
Okay.
14.
Okay.
Let me assign those first. And then I will assign the other 2, because technically I have to make the decision first. 14. 19. Okay.
Actually, I think this is 61.
And I do need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Okay. Now I've used all your good rolls. 16.
Okay. Total?
Okay. I rolled a 3.
You hate to see it.
Okay.
There's a rare occasion you actually see Catcher walk around during your wake.
Yeah. You were Catcher was up before you.
I'm going down and making coffee at the head. Give me a couple of seconds. We're not. I know we're not in there, but it doesn't mean I can't make a campfire and brew coffee the old cowboy
Campfire
way.
coffee.
Yeah.
Sing a campfire song. Interesting.
What are you doing up?
Did you guys hear anything loud last night?
I slept like the dead.
Nothing. we both take trance lights sleep, so
Maybe it's because I sleep on the actively, but I know what I heard. Keep an eye in the sky.
for what?
Anything flying.
A bird?
A plane.
Something bigger. Listen, this is gonna sound funny, but I know I got a warning.
Well, bigger than a bird sounds like a dragon to me.
Possibly. Could be anything as big as a dragon that just flies. May not breathe on us, but is definitely keeping track of us overnight.
That's the Hawks from Lord of the Rings. Obviously.
The Eagles are coming.
You haven't watched it, so you don't know that.
Not at all. The only Lord of the Rings content I have consumed are the Shadow of War video games
And the magic cards.
and the Magic cards. I didn't play that stuff very much, but
Alright,
yeah,
moving
it
on.
was fun. Ish.
So,
All right.
Listen, whatever it was big, and the wings were deep, were heavy enough to wake my ass up and put me on edge.
Roxas, did you notice anything? Roxas has been on watch all night.
Bags underneath her eyes, like evident that ruined her previously.
We will keep an eye out, but none of us are anything. I'm not saying you're wrong, but it might be.
I ain't going back to bed.
did you do anything for last night?
Normally you're in a battling mood.
Because the two I have not gotten so far is the Wrath Blade and the greed items.
Okay.
I wouldn't be sure if he would be allowed to have me nearby. No.
He's not letting you touch it.
Oh, the blade.
Yeah, he don't trust you.
Would you allow me to see the dice and coins, greed items, for me to analyze to see what they need to unlock their next levels?
Well, do we have anything else that's actually good to use since we don't have anybody?
As
who's
you
using
go to
those?
try to find them, they aren't in your bag.
Did you see anybody go through my bag?
I'm over here making coffee, but no, I haven't seen anyone go through your stuff. I just now as far as I recall.
Anybody go through my stuff last night?
I haven't seen anything.
No. I usually ask before I do for that kind of stuff.
As far as I'm concerned, we both slept at the same time tonight.
What are you missing?
My coin and my dice.
They're missing.
Look around there.
It's a spear. Where could they be?
Who all's gonna look?
Capture
Oh,
aliens.
I would have, because
I'll look around. Why not?
Yeah.
You find them in your bag.
But specifically, anytime anyone walked behind me, I would just like cover them up.
Nazos?
Shit.
You do any sleepwalking?
Not usually.
Fine, you because I didn't want them anyways.
I wasn't particularly looking for them either.
is it okay if I analyze them during that long rest?
May I?
Sleep
God,
He was
No. I was retroactively doing this because he didn't get to do
Not
it.
tonight.
Yeah.
I'm interested.
Are there any other items?
What about it? How do they work again? I don't remember how they work.
Sucks to suck.
I go in Discord then.
Not so long as it didn't go completely away and didn't get completely stolen. Be fine.
What? That's not the blade of greed. That's just a greedy. That's just a
Oh,
greedy
it's just
blade.
greedy
It's just a blade that does things that are greedy, but it's like
It's not.
it's not. Yeah, that's a normal.
The more you know.
Yeah. Fine. You can tell me to make the actual.
I'm not going to make you roll. If you don't know, you don't know.
They're in. You told me. Here they are.
That's why taking notes is important.
It's actually when you told me what they did.
that I can analyze items to see what.
Only ones that have multiple weapons. Or that you don't know anything about. You essentially have a more in-depth identify
Wait.
that you can do at night.
Wait. Dice just makes money like every time.
No. If you roll below a 7, it does not.
Oh,
It
you said
actually-
well, any of all rolls 10 gold each.
Yes. So if you roll a 6, you lose 10 gold.
That makes more sense.
Is there anything you guys
I'm feeling lucky.
want me to do or analyze?
Hold on. Wait till the morning, please. Rob says ask a question.
I got nothing. Maybe you can check the rings here. Pulls up of the earrings that she's been using this whole entire time since she's got them.
Sure.
It's not the Bell of Haste.
Huge. Yeah, the Bale of Haste.
You know what the Bell of Haste does.
I'm just saying if there's any chance to upgrade them. This is me giving them something to do.
Oh,
If it has something more important, by all means.
Oh, yes.
Yes, rations. You guys should have consumed 3 days worth of rations.
I do not need.
Yes.
No, just two. We only slept. We only slept 2 nights.
Yeah, 2 nights. I'm sorry. 2 days worth of rations.
We wouldn't give it already got that.
I'm out completely.
Okay.
That could be fine.
No, you should have grabbed 10 before we left.
No.
I don't need
She is
that.
out. Give or take. Alright.
I have no more Grulmach.
She's out of Groma.
Oh, you should have donated the last drops to the. Or no, you already did put some in the.
Yep.
Thing. Does that count?
It already upgraded.
Did it upgrade? Okay, just make sure for the thing.
For the dragon vessel.
But if you want to see this Bell of Haste can be upgraded, that'd be awesome.
Alright.
Wait till the morning.
I want to do that.
I guess I'll analyze
These
this.
Okay. So you guys do your long rest. The thing that happens with you, you're now exhausted.
The deck man?
Yeah, it's a set of bells that cast haste and make it to where you will automatically break stealth if you use it. That's what you know.
I guess the biggest thing is you'll automatically break stuff when you use it.
Cool.
So
I'll have to be hiding when I need to use it. Bell of Haste.
when you use haste.
Yeah.
A bell of haste is an earring. You have to jiggle it in order to activate it. So it automatically breaks stealth.
But
Understandable.
it gives non-concentrated haste.
Right, which is good.
Yeah, because you'll have to be in a situation where you're being stealthy.
Twice per day.
It's fair. Do you look at the negative effects of haste when it wears off?
Yeah.
Ooh. After
Or-
10 rounds, after
But you don't concentrate. You don't roll when you take damage.
Ooh, that's good. That's good.
Mhm.
Cool. Is it morning?
Well, the next morning, I'll have the water skin.
Oh.
Completely dry now. Well, I'm sorry we're out of your favorite juice.
So I'll do this one.
We're out. Oh, water?
Oh, you mean last night? Yeah, well, I found it, right.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Do it once.
So we're gonna have
do
to.
Middle beach.
I have to go
hold
100.
on. Are you doing the coin or the dice?
Both?
Does it have to be sentient?
Pick one.
Does it have to be like a person?
Okay,
Yeah.
the dice.
To be animal?
Okay.
So,
Alright, cool.
middle
We'll
beach.
not as.
Yep.
We'll still look for like a.
Maybe
like a gore.
You will lose 50. Actually, no. Snake Eyes, you lose all 70 gold.
Alright, I was 70.
Dude, I can't roll for shit. You're the worst person to get that item.
I know. I don't know why he did this to me.
But anyone else getting deja vu?
Yeah, he rolls good. He rolls more good than me.
More good. More good.
His public education was better.
A single D6 is a 7.
Absolutely, no, but in Warhammer, it's definitely a 5. His average is a 5.
That's probably true.
Without modifiers. Alright, well, so 5 before modifiers.
So still exhausted.
Yes, you will have your exhaustion.
Cool,
Better
those are
than
really
you.
good.
So everybody else is waiting.
Flip the coin. Yeah, can I flip the coin too?
No, I want to know what the weather is.
Sure.
Go ahead and roll me D100 and tell me high or low
For the weather?
before you cast your spell.
Warner Roxas.
Or the reason why I have to do that is because I told you that depending upon the roll, if it's within a certain range, it will.
Well, I mean, at least we tried.
I'll go high. That is a 61.
Okay.
Confirm 61.
Seems like fair weather today. Morning?
Sure. Can I flip this coin?
Yes.
It's very large. Very large.
Okay. When you do it over your computer, you're gonna break a key.
Alright. Heads.
No, it's a simple coin. There's no heads or tails.
Oh, sorry, just say I when I lose, right?
Yes.
I win.
So you gain 50 gold.
Cool. So I'm down to 50 gold.
Also, add a tracker. You have one success with the coin.
Okay, sorry. I accidentally subtracted 50 last time, so you gained 30, so. One. That, there we go. Yeah, so I lost 20 there. That makes sense. Cool.
Okay.
So, means I have to keep gambling.
On up us.
Alright, so
it's
am I just
I
tracking
need you
wins?
to make a wisdom saving.
That's fine. Am I just tracking
Would
wins?
you be familiar with anything
Yes.
that's large
Okay.
and flies?
So dice, I'll put 0.
Well, given that these are the dragon maidens, I'm pretty sure that's the only large beast like that can fly.
Well, then we better keep an eye out, especially at night. I know for a fact I heard beating wings ruin my sleep. Then the thread, like
16 again. For the wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
Which is, again, a natural 3.
Very fast for the wings beat.
it was heavy,
By the way, when you went and found the coin,
like a
you also
count
found a
someone said
suspicious
maybe
deck
repeats
card.
for 30 seconds.
How many cards are in the deck?
10 seconds.
A few.
that many. I think it's 66 total.
Based on his descriptions, would I be able to identify just how large
Give me a animal handling.
to identify?
Yeah, nature check. I'm sorry.
Can I count the deck?
Sure. Modified 20.
Based on his description, you know it's some large avian creature, but he doesn't give you enough information to really identify just the sound of large beating wings could be a variety of things. But based on your proximity, you're pretty sure correct.
Okay. I would say that saying the word avian is not the best word to have used.
no
Like,
Aviary?
well, avian specifically means bird.
Red.
Sorry.
Flying thing. We'd have that
Yeah.
thing impounded.
You're right.
Not by
66 cards.
That'll be a different day.
I push 6 because I would rather have a normal deck of cards. So I can shuffle.
Yeah.
Katrina takes a moment as she tries to recall who else she's told about the threat.
Opus doesn't know.
I know.
Right. Oh my goodness, I never told you. Up so early in the day. So, our friend Halderai, way back when, You apparently have a quick way of knowing when there's trouble nearby or when they're on a good lead. When you passed away, I got this little golden thread that hopped on here. Not sure if anyone else can see it, but I can see it continuously. Sometimes it'll turn green for good, red for bad. Every once in a while, either if there's a bit of a warning or if it's unsure, it'll hum orange. I haven't seen any other colors besides those 4 colors.
And you said it's red? And you said it's red?
Yeah, when I heard those beating of the wings. So it's been red during bad times, like when we first encountered the Pale Bloods, when we got attacked by the Earth Dragon. It honestly flashed red and would have had me move out of the way despite our agreement for that trap. It flashes red when danger's around. It does that as well.
Yeah, the warning system would have been nice to know about.
I don't always keep track of it. You get covered in so much red, you fail to realize it's a warning. But that's why I haven't been able to go back to bed since it happened.
And what's its colony?
What's what?
What's its colony?
It's just this passive gold.
No, right now it's looking gold. So inert. Nothing happening. Or if we're just lucky, it's feeling neutral.
Well, we're gonna have at least a fair day's weather, what you say?
That's even better. Coffee?
Oh. Ah, sweat it on.
I swear, everyone thinks I only make disease stuff. How everyone just denies what I cook. But if it was cookies coffee, you'd be all over it. Of course, it gets so would I. You can rock this with me.
Alright, I moved you your day's travel because I'm assuming that's what you're doing for the day.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. So, day's travel. Hey, bud, could you do me a favor and, make me some food when you get a chance? Thank you.
Whose turn is it now?
What?
New day, right? We're making motions.
I finally made the roll.
Yeah, you guys are gonna, you travel through the day, there's no real events happening, nothing big, you just make decent progress. I didn't understand what the heck you two were on about.
How many agreed items do we have? Just the 2?
2.
These are 2 separate items?
Yes. It is considered a set item, so it only takes 1 attunement slot.
I'm not attuned to these.
Not yes, you are. you need to choose one to lose.
Tell me I'm wrong.
What are you losing though?
Well, that stinks, because the only thing I can afford to lose is the Ring of Protection. I like that ring.
I don't know what. Every time anybody says something close to it, I think of the favorite protection ring from Dark Souls, and it's just funny because it's just referred to as the fat ring, which I think is funny.
Yeah. Kama and I are on the roof of the carriage, and we're leaning against Dawn, who's just sticking there.
Okay.
Side of carriage, trying not to fall back asleep.
Cool. So that stinks. That lowers my saving throws and my AC.
Yeah, if you get rid of your protection, yeah.
I hate that.
What were your other options?
The mace of killing all the zombies. And the soul stone.
Yeah. Okay.
Non-options.
Yeah.
We can't
Non-options.
Yeah.
we can't let his kill go back out there. No.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Unfortunate.
Hey guys, how much closer are we till we get to the forest?
What the hell? I was just typing it.
Not that much.
Daka kind of leans over. About a ways.
About a ways. Yeah. I guess.
So this is 2 items free, but it takes 1. Okay.
Correct.
How do I note that it takes an attunement slot on the custom item?
You'll name the custom item Set of Greed,
Yeah.
and just pile all of the things into it. Alright. There should be one already made.
It's not an... This is like an actual item?
Yeah, he made them.
Where?
Just type in Greed into the search bar on the
You're looking
items.
for
and it
greed
should show up.
treasures.
Yeah.
Greed treasures. Got it. Oh, I didn't know you could add. I didn't know you could do that stuff.
Yeah, you can create.
The more you know.
It's a wondrous item.
What is D&D without a homebrew?
Not fun.
Exactly.
Slightly boring.
Wait a minute. No, wait, no.
Yeah, it's called greed
Hold on.
treasures.
Stop. Wait a minute. Oh, that does take that slot. Oh, now it's updating correctly. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Sorry, my ring of protection wasn't updating as an item that required attunement, but it is.
Yeah. No, the cloak requires attunement too.
Yeah, ring of protection does require attunement. I'm still wearing it, but I'm not attuned to it, so I don't get the benefits.
Correct. It's just shiny.
It's just shiny.
It's pretty.
Well, that's things.
So, you guys don't really notice anything crazy throughout the day. It's a normal day's travel. Nothing out of the ordinary.
Can Roxas only study items when he's sleeping? Or hibernating?
Yes.
Okay.
That is how that ability works.
I don't have anything
Okay.
besides travel. And then I'd like to train and...
All right. So we move on to the setting up of the camp.
Fire's made. We want more coffee, or should I make tea this time?
Has Tyson said anything?
No. I don't care for coffee. I don't sleep well. I need to stay awake.
What is the terrain like right now?
Low mixture of sparse trees. You guys are on a relatively well beaten path. Some vegetation, but not a ton.
I'm gonna go ahead and go out hunting for small game.
Hunting for a larger game. Nelpos, Anastasia, you two should work together. I'll keep an eye on the camp.
Actually, real quick, you, wisdom saving throws.
I hadn't thought about it, but Anastasia can just drain the blood from any game you catch. And then the meat will be ready.
True. I guess.
Oh,
You said wisdom saving?
wisdom save. Are we next to each other?
Ish.
Is she within 5 feet?
Or 20 feet.
Or
For you.
10 feet for the emanation?
Yeah.
Then you get a +4
I get a +4.
to your save. Yeah. It just
3 plus 9 plus 4.
wisdom saving throw, you said?
16 total.
16 total.
With the +4.
16 total. I roll 16 every time. I rolled 2 3s and a 4 because now my
Crazy, bro.
Okay.
The dice just know,
See, I told you, wisdom based, no rolls.
even with a +.
Effectively, I'm
Even-
just going out setting up snares for small game.
Okay. Roll me a nature check.
No,
tracking.
survival.
Survival.
So
Anyway, I just want to learn.
25.
You catch 5 rats.
That's supposed to feed
No.
5 people.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be working on that sketch.
Yep, that's fine.
After I've collected the 5 rabbits, I fling a coin into the air.
It hits the ground.
Okay.
This for you is the equivalent of, sorry, Squirt isn't available right now. Please leave a message after the beep.
Anastasia,
Which is not,
do you have to eat food?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm not
He's just busy.
food I can eat, but
It doesn't
doesn't
give you, like, you don't need to eat rations.
No.
So the 5 of us would then be covered for food today. Or for
Yeah.
tonight. Do we have time to learn stealth?
Nevos did something. Roxas is doing something. So the only people eligible for teaching or
The rest.
is the rest of you.
Okay.
So deception.
I'll learn deception again. Oh, you want to finish it off inside though, don't you?
Either way, I'll get it eventually.
This is true. I just I feel like you get more experience total if you're not, if you have, doubling up on insight doesn't get as much experience as just
Well, it gives the person, one of the two
It gives
people,
that skill more experience, but in total it's less. 22 different skills.
yes and no. If you're training different skills, yes. However, if you have two teachers for it, you're giving advantage on
No, I
those
understand
people.
that part.
You have a better chance.
Better chance, yes, but in total I feel like you get more if you.
If you're training different skills.
Yeah, which I'd like to do. So,
What do we do?
I would either. I just don't like doubling up on skills for teaching. So.
Hey, guy in plate armor, learn acrobatics.
Does anyone knows acrobatics?
I got athletics.
I do.
Athletics? I don't think the shop is comic.
That'd be hilarious if not. I don't think any of our party has.
Yeah, I just got a +2 on it.
No one has acrobatics.
I
I don't have proficiency in that. Yeah, do you, I'll learn deception if you want.
All right. Anybody else?
Want to learn deception?
I ain't doing too much. Just trying to keep track of the encampment while Trios is
That or Anastasia can teach insight.
Anastasia's out hunting with Novos.
Oh, is
Oh
she?
yeah.
And also then,
Oh, then I need you also to make a survival check.
that's right. Right, that Anastasia did go out.
Yeah,
Alright, now with this. I'll just teach the three of you insight.
That works.
2+9,
So I'll teach insight. I'll roll Tyson's. Yeah. So what, intelligence you said? For teaching?
Yep, intelligence for teaching.
In the tray, please. That's going to be an 8.
Okay.
27 for me.
27 insight?
Total.
No, 27 survival for hunting.
Oh, wow. Yeah, you found a good sized deer. They're kind of scarce, but you found one.
Alright. So I'll just drain her and bring her back to camp too.
Yeah, you guys are good on rations for a little bit.
For at least 2 days.
Or until Catherine gets a hold of it.
Or 2 hours.
Okay.
Yeah, roll insight.
She's already consumed it, so.
I'm going to make that a 12 for you.
Okay. Cool.
Actually, sorry, 14.
Not that bad. It was a 3.
It's a 14. We'll make it a 14.
You're training deception?
Insight.
You're training insight?
Yeah.
What? Roll insight.
Oh, 2. Plus my plus my
So it's a 12 now?
Honor.
Oh, yeah, you've used your.
Okay.
I don't even know
And no, you're busy.
in Tyson.
And Tyson,
Insight.
he rolled a 2.
Plus.
What's
So
your
that's
So 3. So Tyson gets 1 point. It's half rounded down.
Oof.
Because you're 8.
Okay.
14
Comma.
plus. What's your insight normally?
Plus 1.
Plus 1, so 15.
So 7.
And you gain 1.
Go off my game today.
A little bit.
59.
I have a +3 in my insight. So
10
about
from the
Ah,
back.
so you get 2.
Shut up.
Okay.
What?
Perfect number.
Yeah.
I'm bring that up to a 48. Woo. Almost halfway there.
To what?
We don't know.
Are you living on it for?
Oh, we don't know where the limit is. Never mind.
It's whenever he decides.
I'm at a 48.
I don't have a number set.
I
It
feel
changes
well.
whenever he feels like.
Good.
I'm kidding.
Yeah, when the last training session, somebody got freaking. So message Triolis individually. Just go plus
Plus 1.
It's
Experience.
All right, insight.
And he had a 19 for the other one. So it was.
No, the other one he had a roll yet because that was the natural.
Oh, yeah.
Teaching.
Oh.
I wanted him to roll that. So made a note on. Made your note. Tell him that as well.
It's cheaper.
No.
You big boy.
Hey, bud.
Alright. Are we going into the night? Yes. Raptus?
Okay. Once more, keep an eye in the skies. Wake
I'll
up.
come over here when I get you for the night.
I'm gonna try to catch them.
Do I roll for the progress on the?
Make him roll with the die.
Okay.
You learn how they work, and by doing so, lose 70 gold. Okay. He's like, oh, I don't know that is nothing. Yeah, I'll give him to Routes to steady.
Okay.
Definitely near
I'll
him.
need Roxas to make an Arcana check.
Definitely be near him, or
No, you just have to hand it to him.
Are you keeping track of the progress I've done?
You're supposed to be.
I know. I'm trying to.
I thought I had it. Yeah, I think you've studied
This is the first time you've studied greed.
No, not that. But
The other stuff?
yeah.
Robert, you study them. You tell me, and I'll keep track of my stuff.
Not the problem.
No, the reason why you don't have the other ones is because you've already completed them.
The sketches?
Not the sketches. I'm tracking that.
That's what I was asking.
That's something completely just irrelevant to what we were discussing, so that's why I didn't understand what you were rolling.
We'll just roll Arcana then for the
Roll Arcana.
And 18
plus something good.
9.
27.
So
27.
Okay. I think I've already texted you exactly how the dice work as
You,
far as...
you told me how to make money off of them, yes.
Yes. You now know you need to succeed in making money 15 times to unlock the next stage.
Okay, I will just write out of 15 then for each of them.
That's for the dice.
Dice
coin.
specifically.
Oh, sorry, not for the coin.
The coin is.
Coin TBD, but
We do know how much for the coin.
no,
It was 3 times.
no, we don't.
Definitely wasn't.
Yes, it was.
I
because
guarantee
He
you.
hasn't studied them.
No, she only won 3 times for the coin
Who?
before it attuned to her. It was 3.
Who?
Who do you think last had those?
Nixon.
Yes. But that was for attunement. This is already, because it's already been awoken once, it was able to auto-attune.
Okay.
In order to unlock the next level, it's a certain number.
And I'm
Likely.
gonna get.
Probably 15 or 30, I think, yeah.
Did I not get that one?
You can only probably
I
study
can only
one
give you
item
one
at a
item at a
time.
time.
Well, it's the greed set.
Yeah. It's one turn slot, 2 items.
Okay.
And it's one item at a time.
So I'll have to do your other one the next night. But I do tell you that information.
Yeah, thank you. If that's the case, then when I get them back, I'd like to roll. I don't think I rolled it.
I will say you can roll 5 times a day before somebody smacks you upside the head named Triolis.
Well, for rolling dice.
Okay. It's just goal. Hey, to level these up, I need to succeed 15 times. I'm gambling my own money. Do you care if I gamble my own money until I get my 15 wins? It's not that. Sounds like a really good idea. That's fair. All right, thank you.
The deck has severe consequences, Brad.
I'm just gonna with money,
A lot.
a lot. All right. Well then, I'll do it tomorrow while on the run. Actually, you know what? I'll do it over Blake, because then I don't have to do it on my camera. It's take a while.
True. Speaking of which, we are going to go ahead and roll to intermission. We will be back in a little while, y'all.
He said roll.
Until you... So, sorry, y'all. We've been doing some stuff, not realizing I'm still on intermission. He's been gambling away his life.
Professional streamer.
He's negative right now, but he's won a few times. He also pulled from the deck of many more things, which is now in his possession,
And gain a
and
lot.
gained a bunch of gems.
I use one.
Dark steel ingots.
Yeah, like if I sell all of it, I make the most profit.
Depends on who you sell it to.
True, but honestly, at this point, I could gamble all of it. Yeah. The question is, how bad is my luck going to be before? Basically, am I going to die before I get my 15 wins?
Let's see. Will you try?
Because every time I gamble,
He has to make a wisdom save.
and thankfully I have a plus 12 in my wisdom save, so I'm pretty safe for the beginning. If it's mine, no.
Oh no.
Imagine it was mine, yes.
Ruin. You've lost everything. Imagine.
Anastasia, are we? Oh, sorry. Is this the night or?
Yeah, you're waking up in the middle of the night because you only sleep 4 hours.
Oh, well then I would have done my saving throw, my invoke thing first,
Okay.
just to assign my skill checks and stuff.
Yeah, that's fine.
You can't use them on a
Actually, it doesn't matter.
You can't use them on yourself, but yeah.
I know.
So
But I'm going to have them assigned for today.
I understand. Don't worry about it just this moment for a reason.
Well, there you go.
Anastasia, you notice as he pulls another card, he falls unconscious.
Uh-oh.
I need you to make a death saving throw.
Oh. Do I get any modifiers for that? It's just flat. No, it's flat.
Sorry, what? Actually, I make your death saving throw.
Oh.
Actually, that was a natural 20. So he kind of falls down, looks like he's dying, kind of wakes back up and goes, "You're on 1 HP." You pulled the corpse card.
The one that you kept hoping that
No, hoping it's
Setting. The homunculus gets a potion out of the dragon vessel, a healing potion, and brings it over to you.
So the homunculus is actually
Bringing you healing potions in the dragon.
What happened?
You interrupt?
Yep, I give it to you.
no, Trilla, you're asleep.
Nope.
No, Anastasia just woke her up.
Why? He drinks the potion.
What? How much healing do I get?
It's the greatest healing
How
potion.
much healing do I get for
44 plus 4.
the 44 plus
4d4 plus 4.
Oh, sorry, 40 plus 4.
Should I do it since I gave him
No. 2. I'd like it if it actually rolled instead of just flopping. 2, 4. So 6, 10, 14. So I'm at 15.
You feel like you're very light since it was sucked out of your.
That doesn't count for the thing, does it? Because it wasn't an attack.
Correct.
Okay, cool. Alright, then
Look me out, Nazos. What happened? What's in your...
Yeah, the corpse card. Don't pull.
Yes, the pointing at the card.
What are you doing with it? You have to resist. You can't be drawing cards like this. I'm just rolling. You need to try harder now. Wait, what do you mean rolling?
I need to win a lot.
DM.
A lot. To get this to be evolved. Oh my goodness.
The reason why he needs to know the card as he draws it is because if he is attuned to the greed item set, he can redraw the card.
He hasn't unlocked that stage.
He hasn't unlocked that stage.
No, that's what he's trying to do.
No one's unlocked that stage.
Did you rule on this information or you know he doesn't know it yet?
Grulon.
Stop it.
Sorry.
Get some help.
Good on you. Dead. We're mourning his death. Why do you keep bringing up the pain?
You don't even know the guy. I'm not going to watch him every night. But you don't know.
He's not wrong.
I see him when I see him when I'm sleeping.
When they're all
Alright, Santa.
Listen,
Alright.
put that.
It's funny that your first death saving throw was a natural 20.
Alright, what's that saving throw?
Bro, the first one I rolled for you.
No, when I saw from this. Oh, when I fought my deaths.
That's funny.
Put that thing away. Put those cards away as quickly as you can.
I don't want anything to do with the deck. I hate the thing.
But picks cards up. Covers the rock. Sits on rock.
What are we supposed to do with these if I don't roll?
Deck reappears in hand.
Yeah, the deck is gone.
Listen, if any bad happens, I trust you to be here.
Fine.
You're gonna have 2 points of exhaustion now.
Yeah, let me make note of that. That's how you look.
Can't believe it. Does the exhaustion affect these rolls?
No.
No, but it may affect the wisdom saves.
That's fair. I'm not exhausted, thankfully. Oh, I'm at 3 out of 15. You have one already from earlier, so you're at 4, right? No, I just lost. You have the correct. Yeah, but didn't you roll it before this?
No, that's why
Oh, important dice because you were gonna lose consciousness.
Well, I would have done this. So can I do these for
only get 45.
hand?
Don't you lose them if you go down to 0?
No. Your current
Let's check the spells.
checks are at minus.
Good question.
-4 and minus 10 feet to speed.
Wait, they
Both the
changed
Amaranth.
it.
Yeah, first one was -2 to D20 test and -5 feet to speed. Now, with level 2, it's now -4 to D20
They
test
made it worse.
and minus 10 feet to
No,
speed.
as soon as the 24 came out.
Nope. They didn't stick around for the next 24 hours. Okay, go ahead then. 7 and 6. We'll do those for. We'll do 6 And 7.
I'm making more coffee. Nazos, you want
That's
any?
fine. Oh, that's a natural 1 I get the bank, and a 7 again. We're gonna nat 1 that over here. Another 7 over there. I'm really just dying for some combat, so I'm just trying to kill. I am going to actually heal up a little bit before I continue.
Nazo's on his way to
Yeah, I can kill her.
Okay.
Better.
Yin Yen.
Fair enough.
Come here, Yen.
Okay.
Yen.
You know what? Cool. I'm just gonna go ahead and use it. Oh, I can't. I have to manually click
The new
this.
DM has arrived.
Nice.
All right.
And
I'm gonna
wants my ear.
regain 25 for that. 40.
You gonna say hi to everybody?
All right. I'll stick at 40 for now.
Okay.
I'm pretty hurt, but we'll keep going.
Go for it.
You're gonna keep going.
Oh, that one's out
In the tray.
That's a 4. So 30. Sean.
Minus 30.
And a 16. Reset wisdom.
Yep.
So I lost
Your
it
turn.
again.
Keep going.
6. So lose 10.
Okay.
21.
Good.
7. Break even. No wisdom.
Do we just
No wisdom.
let this happen? I'm keeping an eye. If his hand starts walking, I'm grabbing his hands.
19.
Good.
DM, just to be aware, I'm keeping an eye on his motions. If he
So
starts
plus
reaching,
30. And wisdom save.
if he starts reaching,
20.
I'm grabbing his hands.
You just barely make it this time.
When do these reset in the wisdom saving throws? Is it once per day or whenever I draw?
Whenever you draw.
So even if I go like multiple days, it doesn't reset until I draw again.
Correct.
So there's not much point in waiting to draw.
I'm keeping you from drawing.
So yeah, you go on back. If it works, it works.
I'm mostly keeping an eye on the deck, and once you start reaching for it, I'm smashing your fingers.
Just hold my arm back. I have my rolling hand. Then you hold my rolling hand.
He's using my fist.
No, like a puppet, right? Like you hold this hand back, and you hold my rolling hand, and then you just follow my hand, and when I let go, you give it back. No, it's on your shoulder, ready to help you out. We can read this magic, right? Magic's not that strong.
I have 2 days without proper sleep. Let's just go.
Well, one of them is not my fault. Actually, both of them are not my fault. One of them is their fault.
Roll
4, lose 30,
Alright.
and 18.
Hold on. So, roll it at advantage since you are literally physically being held.
30.
Natural 20?
No.
18 plus 12.
You're good.
My wisdom saving throw is a plus 12.
He kind of started to flex.
No.
The minimum I can roll for wisdom saving throw is a 13.
Got it.
That was
Did you win just now?
with advantage. 30. No, I lost.
Okay.
I lost 30 gold.
Okay, I have it right then.
Let's get it on so I can see this better. 8. So gain 10. And do I roll with advantage still?
Yes.
That's a 31. I don't think you need the other number.
No.
So 6. Oh, yeah. 9 more. 7, break even. 6, lose 10.
Don't even roll.
Oh.
You can't succeed this one. It was 35.
No, 20 with that. No.
Roll. Let's see if you can get a nat 20.
What?
Actually.
Would you?
I can clap.
To resist this.
No, your friends.
Total is 32.
32.
I know, but a nat 20 is a nat 20.
Nat 20 is nat 20. Alright, Nazos, I think that's enough rolling for this morning. Let's go focus on some training, okay? Nice.
Another one.
This is great. Minus 40.
You can't succeed.
And I'm in that 20 succeeds?
A natural 20 will still succeed.
No.
Oh. No.
Nope. Alright.
Yep. Don't get it,
Shit! I told you! We need it! Oh! How bad do you need this? How bad do you need this? It's a funny game. Wait.
when Groot was here, and you're like, I don't know. I assume what that
You're gonna want to write this down. I will in a second. Here's the thing, Cole. We got the dice somehow. We might as well do it now. Now is not the time. We could have waited until tomorrow. We could have waited closer to the full one. Today. And everyone need to write down.
This is now awake at this point.
Well, you'll gain a level of exhaustion since your sleep is interrupted.
Yep. Because
Well, you don't have to be interrupted. You can just be 2 hours later.
No. Well, it's still middle of the night while you're rolling your ass off.
literally, this entire interaction happened in the last 5 minutes since you woke up.
I'm just going to copy paste this to you because it'll be easier for you to write down that way.
Should I read it out loud?
Sure.
Please do. I want to know.
I'll read it first. And then I'll read it out loud to you guys.
Yeah, just read the name of the.
If I feel like it.
No. There you go.
Waiting.
What did you pull?
You said it in the
Wrong one. Old one.
delete.
Yep.
Nobody read that. Everyone get off Discord.
No, it wasn't in there. It was in an individual person, and he already knew that one.
What the you do, Jesus?
If someone randomly read it.
He's reading what it does.
I gained the spell to speak with plants. Not only that, I have 3rd level spell slots, so I get once for free a day, and then I can use 3rd level spell slots to use it. And I get to use my Intel, Wisdom, or Charisma.
Speak.
On the spellcasting modifier, and Charisma is my highest at 19. So I have +4.
All my homies love speaking.
So do I just add that to my character?
Yep. You can have.
You're going to make a custom item called the effects of many things.
Well, it says I gain the spell slot.
Just hear me out.
Okay.
Make a custom item, the effects of many things. Doesn't require attunement, obviously. And we're just going to add the effects as we go.
Okay, I see.
Until he can build Nasus' effects of many things. Item.
Alright. Listen, I'm not saying it's right. But I never know where I'm coming from.
You don't understand how much he is raging against you right now. And the Red Death in the back is just like, okay, even I'm a little impressed about how mad he is.
How mad.
The effect of many things?
The effects of many things.
Okay.
No, put that deck away.
I don't have the deck out. It just shows up.
You can tell at this point, he struggles against that save every time he rolls those dice.
Nasus, put the dice away.
What's the reason for the laughing, Catria?
Make it a once-a-day thing. Take 9 days to succeed.
Sure, it doesn't get easier with time. The resistance to
No, but
the roll.
rolling it non-stop only makes you more prone to causing chaos.
Right, rolling once a day also makes me more prone just over the course of days instead of now.
Exactly. We can be more in a better position to deal with whatever nonsense you bring upon us via that thing and those cards, rather than you trying to spam it immediately when we're unprepared, barely awake. We're not even deep of
Item to my inventory. What do I do with it?
You'll add the plant abilities to it.
Where do I do that at? Notes?
You know what? Don't worry about it. I'll take care of it.
Okay.
I'm
Thank you.
building it right now.
Okay.
I might as well do something while this is happening.
Listen, you holding me back is helping. That's the best we got right now.
I can't do this every night. I can't.
No, but we can do it right now.
Oh my god.
You're already fucked anyway.
Don't.
We gotta roll at some point. What else would we roll?
Give her some of that dark steel butter.
What dark skill?
Dark steel, it's on the floor.
In the carriage.
It's in the carriage, yeah.
If I offer you something of worth, would you continue helping?
Be good for training.
The little homunculus like knock on the ingots because this is in the carriage,
Yeah.
right? Yeah.
But the homunculus doesn't know anything.
The dark.
It's a metal. It knocks on the metal to represent that there's.
If I offer you something of value,
Dark steel does kind of sound nice to add.
we can all benefit from that.
Betsy, while I'm still also trying to add the Tarrasque tooth in you, Betsy. Probably do two things at once at the same time. Reforge and you.
Oh, sounds like somebody's on board. Alright.
Let's do it.
Keep on.
Do you want us to hold you back? Or
No. The little grabs the ingot and starts dragging it towards bringing it to Catria.
Cool. I will subtract
have one 25-pound dark steel ingot.
I will subtract one from my count. It's still
Worth 2,500 gold pieces.
yes. It's still labeled in my inventory, but I just haven't.
Yeah, I understand.
So eight to my possession.
Roll 8.
6. I lose 10. And I roll 30. I don't need to roll that.
Okay.
4. I lose 30. And roll 30 again.
Nice. Okay.
I lose 20. And roll an 18. Don't need to roll another.
No.
Come on. That's cocked. 4. I lose 30 again. Damn it. I always lose.
Damn, you throw it.
I know. That's still cocked. 26.
You're good.
Snake Eye. I lose 7. And that's 26 again.
Instead of just chucking the dice, how about you actually?
No.
I am rolling them. They are physically rolling in the trap.
Oh, doing this and such just
You know, you let me gamble. Holding on to your list. We
So that does nothing.
I'll put that on when you have. Oh, you
Hold on.
minus 30 gold, please.
30.
You roll a 5. That does not help me here. 25 or 25. Okay. 8. I gain 10.
Hey.
18 or 30.
Okay.
10. I gain 30. 17 or 22.
Alright.
You're doing great, Austria. Oh, I didn't do it without you.
That's because
What did you do? Dude?
What did you do? I hear that. I'm sorry, tell you that does. Nathan does not. That's hilarious.
Hey, look, guys. Would you mind doing me a favor?
Oh, God bless America. That's a fun one, right?
yeah.
Yeah.
the little homunculus
Do I want
goes over to Anopos.
Thankfully, it's kind of just random. It's like, who else, you know?
Anastasia, be prepared. He's drawing a card.
Yeah, Nathan doesn't laugh. I laugh. That's just hilarious.
Okay. Yeah. I submitted what it does to your funds.
Where's Kama? Is he still asleep too?
No, don't give me exhaustion.
Roll a perception check.
So I pulled a card,
At this,
and imagine it was back in the deck, and nothing has seemed to happen.
What did you draw?
Nothing appears to I don't know.
What did
Yeah,
you draw?
no, you know it's true. I know what the card is. Yes. Okay. Does Catherine know what the cards are, or does
Yeah, she's the one Grulon called. No, Grulon.
you did not know this?
I didn't call.
No. No. If you drew it, we would have known if you drew it.
No, he did. He did draw that one.
No, he drew the other one.
He drew that one too, but he also drew this one.
You said rogue? Julian looked right at me like, what'd you just say? It said rogue. I don't know what that. Do I know what it does?
No.
Okay. I don't know what it does.
Am I familiar with rogue?
No.
Would I be? Can I know?
No.
I have no doubts. It did something.
I swear to goodness, we have another person pop up on us with some sort of blood revenge on us.
Well, now that you mention it, I'm going to spend a spell slot to cast Cure Wounds on myself.
Valid.
2 and 8, so 12, 10, 14 more life.
Alright, I think you're good.
Hey, you don't know, no close.
You don't know.
We're still looking at this.
You don't know. Thankfully, I don't know why.
For successes?
8, like halfway.
I'm having
You have lost some. By the way, you are down to 832 gold.
Okay. And
And
Continuing.
it's not 0.
listen, who cares?
We can stop here.
No.
Prepare for the
You
next
better start holding. Damn it, you move. 10, 30 gold.
Add 30 gold.
16, 30. I rolled 18s.
You're good.
Alright.
9, I made 20.
Okay.
14 or 15.
You're good.
2 and 3.
Still early.
I'll wait till you roll that.
1 for 4 originally, so 7. It rolled to a 6.
7, nothing.
Yeah, it hit into a 6. I'm just gonna keep it as a 4. 7. 5. I lose 20. 31.
Good.
I don't think I can fail that right now. 9. Gain 20. 22. 27.
Good.
6. I lose 10. 22. 27.
Good.
Not 11. So I gain, not double, but, what is that? 3, 4, 5? No, 4. 40.
I don't know what this is.
I gain 40. 16 or just a 16. What? What was it? What was it?
Why?
I don't know what it's doing.
Give it here. He's getting all the points.
You drew plans again.
It was playing again. So do I get the 2 now?
No, it doesn't stack.
I totally should stack.
You can speak to five more. Oh no. Whatever
You
was.
know it'd be funny if stacked.
No.
It's so useless. You know that'd be fun.
Actually, it has some usage. No.
Speak to dead animals or dead plants.
You can speak to the spirits of plants.
It says you gain the ability to speak with that spell. Alright, fine. I guess depending on how you read it, you could say it doesn't stack. I think it'd be funny if it did, because it's not. I don't think it's that useful.
We have the fucking Lorax over this shit.
Because all it would do is give me one
I
extra.
have the Lorax to speak for the trees.
All it would do is
You've
give me
done
one
that
extra
to say
free.
goodbye to your knees.
Yeah.
Yeah, it would only give me one extra free use, not extra spell slots. So
Alright, moving on.
we're only 3 away.
Okay.
70 more gold. Here we go. 12. So I double 140. So I gain 70.
No, you, actually, it, 2 6s?
2 6s.
Then you
I
gain
got 70.
you gain 140 gold.
Yeah.
You gain 140. Okay. So it's not. You lose all on the.
Snake Eyes, you gain almost double on,
You profit double.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
anyway.
So
So that
that's
actually puts you above 1,000 again.
How much am I negative right now?
Like 50 or so.
7. 7. 7.
Yeah, be strapped.
I gain 20. 1 or okay, that's a 9 plus 12. So
Right, oh, you nat 1? Doesn't matter on, it doesn't matter on advantage for this one. If you nat 1,
oh, you didn't tell me that.
roll a 1d4.
Okay,
Oh no.
it's still a success.
It's like before I can even get you fully set up, you immediately start drawing. That D4 rolled all 2s and 1 4.
Draw 2 cards.
This
Do
is
not look at them.
This is stupid.
Do not look at them.
He's one away.
And that one with advantages. Come on. Bezos. Can you just... I'm one away. I'm about to just choke you out. So you stop this.
Oh boy. Let's see.
I didn't think Gorlock was bad.
I'm starting to miss
Here's
it.
what's annoying. Is that I still have advantage, and now I'm having to draw.
Oh no.
Oh, come on.
I might have to have you redraw that one.
I'll do it.
But, okay, one of them you don't know what it does. Okay? However,
Do I have to go 2 or are you just picking 1?
no, both of them are active. I'm just not telling you what one does.
Can you stop drawing cards? Just grabbing nails by the cup of his armor.
We're 1 away from unlocking, and we need these.
However,
You send me another one.
I'll send you the other one. Well, I'm actually just going to roleplay the other one.
Crap. Oh, shit.
Anastasia will recognize, and Katria will recognize, and Triolis will recognize. Nobody else knows who this is, but a very familiar demon appears right behind Nazos.
Nazos, what did you draw?
Quick, roll again.
I don't know.
Well, he drew into a deal. Since the person who committed to my last deal seemed to have perished, you will take up their end of the bargain.
Like,
What's the
go.
bargain?
Go well.
For favor.
Oh.
Is to be determined. But it requires the elimination of a rival of mine. I am waiting for the right time. When it happens, I will call upon you. What
Do I gain on this deal?
What you gained was immunity from the Red Death's tracking for a short time. Seeing that the last person who was supposed to commit to that deal perished, it is now passed on to you. I will contact you when I'm ready.
So I gain nothing from this.
He evaporates into flame.
That's bullshit.
It is actually bullshit, because he's supposed to get something different.
Yeah, I agree.
However, the same fiend was rolled, and he doesn't have anything to offer right now, so that was the best I could come up with.
How about
Or you could.
a favor for like
Yeah, we'll see.
like we get to make a deal later or something.
I will say at the end of it, consider it a favor for a favor. Let me know you need something.
I'll do this for you, and you'll give me something.
Correct. That is how contracts work.
I agree to these terms.
Okay.
How
And,
did you do it?
and he's gone.
And roll.
All right, 1 more time. 70 gold. Here we go. That's a 3.
So minus 40.
20 or 21.
You're good.
4 minus 30. 30 or 22.
You're good. Hold on. What was the... You lost gold on that one?
Yeah, I lost 30.
Yeah. Okay.
I lose another 20.
Okay.
Nice. The 1.
Number 1.
Yeah.
Roll a d4.
This is stupid. The natural ones with advantage hurt me.
I understand.
4.
It's almost better than.
No.
Yes. The advantage is actually hurting.
We never saw you roll the dice.
You were just drawing cards.
Yeah, I never it's hurting me.
Not the slot dice. We never saw you roll dice. You did that on camera and away from us.
Yeah, I can see that. I got this. Can I look at them now?
No.
But I don't know what they do on their own. I just like to read them.
Yeah.
Let you go. Watch you draw immediately 4 cards.
You're still instantly gets captured and
All the cards. He would have found you in the fifth place.
So here's number 1. Here's number 1.
What does it do?
I just sent it to you.
If it effects to him, you might as well let me know so I can add it to the item.
Well, make choices for that one.
So I need to do this first, right? The first one you sent me? Yes. I have to determine that. Okay. I learned a total of 8 languages.
Okay.
Of my choice. Do you want me to choose them now?
You can work on that while I figure out what's next.
Okay. I'm just going to send it to you.
Just send it to me. I'm adding it to the item.
Oh, 8. 8 languages of my choice.
I know. Your choice of language.
I'll determine that later.
Immediately argue with you.
Holy dude.
This one's nuts. Hey.
Nice. True. Real. Most like obscure bullshit out there.
There's that one.
What will I take?
What are the options?
Oh, before you decide that,
No, I have to know it first.
before you decide that, you might want to know what this one does.
No, I can't know that.
Yeah, you can.
No, because these are drawn in order.
In order, and they apply in order. So you can send it to me. I'm trying to read it.
Well, I'll just keep it queued up and I won't send it yet.
Oh, it has to be in the same category. Do I just choose charisma? That's got to be right.
It's your highest stat.
No, I didn't mean to roll for that. I meant to adjust. Can you add a +2 to my charisma for the item?
Yep.
Cool. I have 21 in charisma.
So,
Actually, I'm going to delete this one until you...
I'm not ready for the next one. I'm taking charisma. It gives me a +1 to all my saving throws.
There's your next one.
I'm waiting. Wait.
That's why I thought it was funny.
Okay, well, now I'll increase my charisma again by 2, but only by 1, because it's maximum 22, not 20.
So he has a 22 charisma now.
I should have taken it.
Because this one happened second and it's max of 22.
I know.
Yeah.
Just give me a second.
You know what's funny though? It gives me a +6 to all my saving throws. Because of my aura.
Man's got more charisma.
Dude, I am the shrankiest man around.
Wow. I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
So basically, I pull 2 of these cards in a row and I get more and more hands. Something like that. No.
Send me both those cards so I can actually read them real fast.
He's got them in his. Just have him copy paste.
No, just turn into handsome squid.
Some square.
Bezos, just send me the name of the 2 cards that you
Star.
Star and what?
Captain.
Okay. So I can...
Dang it, I should have took the last one. I should have taken a different category.
I need you to roll 2d10.
Oh my god. Can I just roll the D100 and treat them as such?
No, just roll 2d10.
You need another D10?
No. I'm actually kind of glad I didn't want to get super tall. I gained 3 inches. So I'm 3 inches taller and 20 hit points higher. Do the hit points, are they like,
It's maximum.
so I don't get healed?
Oh, maximum and current.
Oh,
Yes.
My word, you keep antagonizing the deck. You realize there are bad cards.
how do I adjust my max HP? Oh, 20.
I am making that adjustment for you right now.
Okay, in the item.
Yep.
28 extra HP, and I will go into my background and make myself, I'm now 6'3".
Nice.
It's 9. 9 total.
Make me a bite attack.
Against?
You. Your armor will not help you with this one.
Oh, wait. But I get a reaction, right?
No. They're behind you.
I don't get a reaction?
Holding your arm.
I don't have to look at.
You didn't tell freaking Anastasia to let go, and because of what you drew, got too tempted.
I feel like I feel like left for the reaction.
You have the ability, depending upon what they roll, to dodge. It will be.
No reaction?
It will be a.
That sucks because I
Hold on, well, actually, hold on. Make me a perception check.
Okay, that is a fair. Oh, I agree to these terms.
At disadvantage.
I agree to the terms.
So,
At disadvantage.
Travis, what were the 2 that he got to that?
I loaded the lowest one was an 8, so plus 8, 16.
Okay.
Also, my passive perception is 18.
What did you roll
9.
for the attack?
Oh, not for the attack.
For the what?
Wisdom save.
So that is for.
Do I get to react? Is
Would have been
my
a 13 for the wisdom save because you're still within 10.
Well, before I do the attack roll, I need to know if I can react.
I know. That's what I'm trying to find out.
So what roll do you need?
So for
Please hold.
4 plus your bite attack.
Yep, 4 plus 3, so 7.
you do have a chance to react.
That one.
For the purposes of this, you catch yourself getting ready to bite, but you realize what you're doing as you're doing it, and bring up your own arm and sink your teeth into it.
I'll take this arm back. I think I can handle this on my own.
You realizing what you've done,
I will let Ketria hold your arm now.
I feel like holding the back actually kind of hurting.
the scent from him is much stronger and very similar to what you've had with Bruno.
Oh.
Good
We're
luck.
gonna have to talk later.
You're gonna catch me.
Let me double the thing.
Alright, I'm just gonna go ahead and roll the next one. That's a 6. I lose 10.
Minus 10.
So you can have a maximum of 24. The first one you drew.
It said, but the first one I drew got me to 21.
The thing is, the maximum you can have because of the star is 24 now.
No, here's the thing. So the star says increase by 2, max 24. The tavern says plus 2, max 22.
Yeah,
It's the effects.
the star still overrides it because its maximum increased to 24.
It doesn't increase the max.
No.
It's just it says that's the cap of this increase.
Yeah. The score can exceed 20, but can't exceed 24. Tavern says increase by 2. It says, here's the thing about tavern. It says increase by 2
It's
to
only
a maximum of 22. So if I drew star again, yes.
Yes.
But the order, honestly, that's annoying that I lose a +1, but it's still +3 to charisma, so I'm not going to complain too hard. I lowest roll, or sorry, no, I rolled twice. I shouldn't have. I got a 29.
Yeah. On the first one, unless you roll on that one, it doesn't matter.
It was, they're not holding me back anyway. It was a 29.
Okay.
There, 8. That's +10. That's 15. I'm done. How much do I lose?
They glow. The dice glow a little bit, float, and then land in your hand.
You feel proud of yourself?
Yes. Amazing. How much do I lose, DM?
Huh?
How much do I lose in total?
You're at 982 gold.
982. That's not bad. I still only 182, so I only lost 120 gold. Considering how bad I roll on the regular,
Could be worse.
I basically just spent 120 gold to gain 3 charisma and a spell slot. Or a spell.
That's a deal I would take any day.
And I have a deal with a fiend in the bank.
And then you also
Also 21 points.
Yeah. You also grew a whole 3 inches.
Oh, really? Oh. Hey, what about you guys?
Growlock is absolutely Growlock's fixed.
I'm just gonna start calling you New Robot.
Yeah, but you can not do that. Persuasion.
Oh,
I think persuasion.
No.
Not a persuasion?
Not for this.
Why not?
That's silly. This is pure act of will.
Julian, will you let me know when you're done with that item? I know you're watching.
Almost done. I gotta switch one of these over to
Thank you kindly.
a 1. You're gonna have 8 versions of Aarakocra right now.
Even what?
8 versions of Aarakocra until you give me your languages.
That's right.
Real quick, I need you to roll me a d6.
Interesting.
Roll a d6.
Interesting number. Any modifiers? Just 1.
Just regular.
A 1.
Good. Thank you.
Alright.
Good.
Look up Nasos apostrophe effects of many things.
Nasus is. I got you. That's Naso. Yep. Add to my equipment.
It's considered a ring, so go ahead and equip it, and it should give you everything you have currently.
My charisma's only set to 20 with this. It needs to be 22.
Let me.
I can adjust it on my end, I think. Okay. No, I can't.
So.
Alright, so, continuing on. Gambling addiction has occurred.
It's not about getting. It's just about getting these leveled up. That's all I care about.
You know,
I was trying.
I was starting to feel worried that this group wouldn't feel like home, but seeing you act both as Nixon and as Grulnock,
Nixon.
the cat friend that we had before she.
You saw her at the memorial for Grulnar.
Oh yeah.
The one married to the goddess of light.
But life was married to death.
Not married, but having the goddesses of light skin.
This isn't weird at all.
Yes, she is having the goddesses of light.
You know? Well, if you're done with that, can we proceed with actually preparing for the next motion? Yeah, you guys need some help? Feeling good.
I just went back to sleep because I didn't do anything beyond.
Yeah, that's fine.
Beyond.
I appreciate your flipping.
You don't have the
I'm stronger.
I have 20 more HP, and I'm far more charismatic. Also, when Gorlock was still alive, I actually did gain 2 strength from the dead.
You're making a note to self. I'm just remaining asleep no
So
matter
at this
what.
point, I gained 5 stat points from the dead.
Send you a message in DMs, Dad.
I'll wake up somebody else next time.
As you make that comment, you take 2 points of psychic damage.
What comment? What comment?
About when Grulnar was alive, blah, 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 blah.
Oh, he started
You
getting
take
mad.
2 points of psychic damage.
Okay, fine.
Also, found a way to hurt you.
That's fine.
I sent a message to you in DMs.
It's fine.
Julie, let me know when you're done with that.
Yeah,
Right. And then when do I tell you the language? Do you have to readjust it every time?
I get that familiar scent from him like I do.
Julian? Do you have to readjust it like every time?
Currently, yes.
You know, magic is actually.
What's your actual charisma score for?
It was a 19, and then I get plus 3.
Very, very.
Okay.
So permanent plus 3, so 22 right now. Which is good for everybody, because it increases the plus for my aura.
They'll kill him.
So now, we went from plus 4 to your for everyone's saving throws when you're near me, to a plus 6. Pretty good. So, stay near Nazos.
I did say another thing.
Who needs the coin when you get dice? I lost so much money on that. Actually, not.
You didn't lose that much.
Not a terrible amount.
You still gained more money than you lost.
I don't care about that. I don't care about
Why are you?
that. When everyone wakes up, for everyone's trouble,
I'll get a report from my homunculus.
Yeah.
What happened.
for everyone's I saw everything happen. I just
Let him finish his sentence.
for everyone's trouble. I'm gonna give everybody dark steel ingot, just for anything that may happen in the future, as sort of almost exactly what Grulon was doing.
I'll take another one, yes. Thank
To be fair though, Grulon gave that out after he made a bunch of money. I'll give you these out preemptively before bad things happen. I'm like, I have no guarantee that bad things aren't going to happen, so just as incentive to not kill me.
Can I trade for something else?
We'll talk. We'll talk. But I will subtract 1 ingot for everyone minus Catcher, because I already gave her one. I already gave you one.
I did want to ask if I'd be allowed to have a second one because I may be using it for future contraptions and
One.
whatnot.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more go away.
And Trillis, don't forget him.
I did count him.
Okay.
I counted Catcher twice, too.
Message, Trillis,
Gain 1, 27.
1, 25 piece, dark steel ingot.
Now I'm not encumbered like in the back of my pockets.
Roxas. I have no use for it.
So sorry, you want what do you want for it?
We'll talk later.
Okay, then I'll hold on to it.
Okay.
Roxas, why do you want another one?
I could maybe making something in the future that could have a very, very, very good use for
All right.
these.
Friends and family discount. I'll charge you $2,000 for it.
I haven't gotten the money from Grulnock, so
First one's free, but I'm okay. First one's free, but I'll give you a discount on the second one. That's pretty good discount based on what they're worth. What I feel they're worth. You know that's true. I just wanted the dice.
I have to add a custom item for the Darksteel, right?
I didn't. Oh yeah, I did give you one. Yeah.
I just put it in my notes. I ain't going.
Yeah, just dark steel ingot. It's worth 2,500.
Now, you don't know what the effect is of it going from dormant to stirring,
No.
but they have a new effect.
Well, we'll find
They
out.
vibrate over my hands.
Something like that.
Tingly.
They're tingly.
Is
You
that
gotta
right?
roll them again?
No, no. I'm not interested in drawing more cards.
Include that with me when I'm making my notes, including those dark steel ingots to.
You can just say that they're a part of the material components. However, you have no idea how to shape this stuff. No. You'll have to refer to an expert.
Yes, which is in the golden portal when it appears. The
Hold on to
the smith.
quite a lot of my value.
Alright.
I'll test you more with it. No. But with this deck, we've seen people lose quite a lot.
Yeah.
However, what Kama can carry is not very much.
No. For now, I'll hold on to it. But when we get home, I believe I'm going to
Do I get to do something during the night?
We go back to the bastion.
Did you hold on to the coin this time?
I think so.
Alright.
Hey,
I see.
did you give the coin to Roxas to study overnight?
We've only had one night since I gave it to him.
You gave him the coin.
8 points. And then we woke up. And I started rolling. Or did I learn that last night?
Yeah, that was the night before.
Yeah.
Is that what that
Yes, you learned that the night
you
before.
learned yes. Yeah, okay. Well, yeah. Why not?
You have to win 15 flips.
Oh, so you're giving that to me?
Oh, here we go.
That's shockingly better odds because it's 50-50.
I'm going to wait till tomorrow. I need a break. So
Understandable.
dice, do I need to keep track of dice ones anymore?
No.
Actually, for now, I am just going to track it. So
Just in
15,
case.
15, and 1 of 15 for the coin. Does it have to be me that wins or anyone?
You don't know yet.
Well, I know if it counts towards a winner.
You know that you have to be the one to flip it.
But I don't have to be able to bet the money.
Correct. It doesn't have to be your goal.
The reason, partly the reason why I was asking is because if you could infuse like a super simple bag to give to fellows that is a bag of holding.
Do you have any bags? Regular bags?
I remember that I bought some.
Did you put them in your inventory?
I'm trying to see.
I'm going to wait until tomorrow.
Yeah.
It's tempting as it is.
Character.
Do you have to bet on the coin?
You do. But it's 50 gold minimum, and it's 50-50 shot.
You want to flip it now up front, yeah?
Bet your money?
Bet my money.
Oh, you know what? Yeah, you can keep all the profits, too. It's your money.
Alright, so I do have
No, everybody can react to this because everybody's awake.
I have one bag. So I make a bag, give it to fellow.
Don't eat it.
Same name?
Same name. What you're going to have to do at this point,
Delete the old one. Get the
I would delete the old one.
delete the old one, get the new one. I can't get it to go above 20, but what you can do is you can do an override of the score.
I don't override this.
I'll take care of it. Just put it in your inventory.
No, 20. Good job, me.
Right below it, right below the box. If you click the circle right underneath it,
Oh, other modifier. +2.
yeah, you can do an override score and just mark that as 22. And that will automatically update it to.
It's not accepting the update.
Don't worry about it. I will take care of it.
So what you do is,
Please do.
Because the DM has permissions that the players do not.
Yeah,
no,
please do that.
I can do it to my character. So what you can do is, rather than hitting enter, you enter the number and then just click to the side of it, as long as you're in the same
That's
box.
what I did. It didn't work.
I'll take care of it. Don't worry about it. I've done this before.
Please do that.
So, Nazos, if you win, you keep it. I feed.
You feed. Feed what?
Feed off of you.
I don't like the sound of this.
Not like I'm going to kill you.
I'm not going to become whatever it is you are.
No.
Listen, can you just wait until tomorrow? I am still feeling a bit worn out from my earlier class.
Ignore that.
He says he is worn out.
I'm at like half time.
Double exhaustion.
Until tomorrow, I'll do that. You know what? I'll do one. Do one, just for your satisfaction, but
Alright.
but no more, because I am feeling pretty spent.
So I'm minus 50. Give it to you.
You lose.
So that 50 gold disappears.
Do I roll for anything?
No, you're volunteering.
DM, don't worry about it. I figured out a way to do it.
Volunteering for what?
Okay.
Sorry?
It won't let me because it's your item.
I volunteered for the
That's
next
not
one.
an item thing. You can't max it out above. There isn't a way to do that.
He can handle
Yeah,
it.
there is. There's an effect for it.
Yeah, there's an effect called set the
But
score, which is what I did.
I did this voluntarily.
No, I'm saying you volunteered to.
It was her money, but I still flipped myself.
Yeah, but it's okay. I'm sorry. Go ahead and roll.
No, I don't know.
You could roll a natural one.
I just don't know the rules.
As long as you don't roll a natural one, you're fine.
Brilliant.
Alright. Because it was the first one.
Alright, no luck.
Let's go revisit it.
You're gonna let Anastasia.
Didn't win. No money, no money, no blood.
When he wins,
Okay.
No money, no blood. I like this deal. Bye. Okay. I eat from all the blood loss. But I fell over.
And almost died.
Almost.
Well, there was no blood. Well, I mean, I rolled a 20 on the freaking death saving throw. What do you want me to do?
No, it was great. No, it's perfect. It's just that I.
Just don't be dead.
Yeah, just adjust my sheet later. It's fine. If that's the case, do you want to take that modifier off the Aida? It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. We'll figure it out.
Yeah, I'm figuring
Okay,
this out.
so 8 languages. I'll adjust that later. Alright, I'm going to do whatever for the rest of the day. I'm going to look at languages in D&D.
Okay.
Mhm.
Put that up. That's funny.
I always love Eric.
You're hungry. But you all wake to a slightly taller, way more handsome Nazos.
Nice.
Hey there. How you doing?
Gleam.
And a very, very tired Catria.
You get some sleep, Catcher.
Good. How about what do you think? Not most of this day first.
We're traveling. We ain't getting nothing out of this that you need to see.
Oh yeah, can she just rest throughout the day? Lay down? Not sleep, but just kind of like lay down.
Right, yeah, you can rest, but it won't do anything for the exhaustion.
Oh, okay.
With all of that being said,
What about if I put her to sleep?
it still won't help exhaustion.
That's funny.
Roxas, roll a D100 and say hi or low. Are you doing your normal thing, predicting the weather?
Where's the list of languages in the main book? You got
I don't know.
I'm gonna say 56.
It is high.
Relatively decent day.
book of many things.
Okay.
A little bit of a chill in the air. A little chillier than normal.
It's going to be colder.
This cafeteria is lying on the side of the carriage. It's going out.
We expecting snow?
No, it's just a little bit chilly.
Okay. Yeah, where's the list of languages you can learn? Oh wait, oh, it's on my character sheet, isn't it? I can just select a language, right?
Yep.
Oh, just 3, 4.
Okay. So you make your progress for the day. Fine. No real events happen. Nothing crazy going on.
Mm-hmm.
But as you guys continue on, there is a weird chill of the air, which is odd because it's a summer day.
It's on. Checking thread. The list of languages. Must it be from the core rules?
For now, yes.
Second thread.
Yellow.
Not gold, but yellow.
Correct. Distinctly.
Where's my thread colors?
I need an Excel sheet for the thread colors.
Eric Cochra isn't even on the regular list.
I don't even. It's double A, so that's because you already have it.
Then I remove it.
Yeah, not all the items on you.
Do you want
But no, you just ignore your quota unless you want it.
I don't.
Just so send me a list of languages you want.
Okay. Okay. Jeez, man. Sorry. I'm just picking all of them, and then common and undercommon are all I know, so I'll just know that. And then I'll just pick them, and then I'll remember. Actually, I need to remove. Oh, there it is. Remove proficiency. Okay. What is Thieves Can't?
It's
A special languages that only rogues know.
Taking that. Definitely taking that.
Well, not regular golden, not a nerd, but yellow.
It's basically what it perceives to say a whole bunch of random, like, nondescript words.
As much as a tired catcher again, baby.
Fine.
Can I do a perception check to look around?
What do you think?
Since you have some kind of order.
So there you are.
I have Elvish and
Alright, so is
How
this
am I
going to
not
be a
know
minus 4 to the exhaustion?
Yes.
With a +6 due to hobbies.
No, it's not a saving throw.
Let's see, so. Perception, that would have been a 20 minus 4, 16. Deep speech?
I'm gonna type something.
Understood.
It's the language of the Illithids.
Which of those?
Fire.
Players. We've run into enough of those that I'm taking it.
Fair enough.
Okay, one more option. What's common?
Do you have, like, Draconic?
I took Draconic, yeah.
The
The options I'm taking are Abyssal, Celestial, Primordial, Thieves' Cant, Draconic, Elvish, Deep Speech.
you can get Infernal.
I got one more.
Right?
Infernal, yeah, it's useful.
Demons and
Fiends.
shit. Fiends and demons.
Ooh, I can talk to my fiend friend. I just made. Not a friend at all.
Fucking hates you.
I'll take Infernal.
Yeah,
Yeah,
there you
we'll
go.
do that. I will just shoot you the list, Julian.
Yep.
I'll send it to you on Discord.
Alright, let me resave this. I finally found the stupid thing. This.
Who's up on the roof of the carriage?
The two small ones.
The two ones, yeah, the little ones.
You can't hear like climbers over to the edge, hasn't fully come up. I need confirmation. Can one of you two look directly up?
Out here asking people to look into this on.
I'll look.
You're
So he looks up at the roof.
yeah, you can look at the roof if you want.
It's great.
I'll go ahead and look up.
You look up, you see
His hearing is great.
of white clouds.
Watch the clouds. I think something's there. I'm like exhausted. I can't even sound like I'm being barbaric. I sound like I'm paranoid out there. Ray, 18 cups of coffee in, already seeing shit.
Dog, you're so tired. Are you hallucinating or something? Like,
I don't know. It's above us. It's above us. I need one of you two to keep an eye on the sky.
List, Julian.
Okay. I'm just changing values real fast just to make sure that it's functioning correctly.
Okay. Yeah, my charisma still says 20, but I'll just know.
Give me a second, because I
Good, you're good.
need to save this and then add it to the test character to make sure that it's functioning.
yeah.
No, this is bad. This is doing really bad.
Okay. So go ahead and delete the item.
Thank you. Thank you, Julian.
And it functions now, and then I will add the languages.
Alright. This is gonna kill me.
It only did once, technically.
Just update
It
it.
only kills you once.
Incorrect.
That's the rules of the deck, right?
It shuffles outside, you wish.
It only kills you once.
I'm telling you.
And he didn't draw that one.
It's something with the wings that I
I
heard.
think he had a fighting chance against his.
This is true.
Just straight up.
That's
That's
what happens when you pray to death. You can never die. Not really. No, that's totally not true.
Come back as a zombie.
Thank you, Julian.
You're welcome. I'm updating your languages now.
Oh, you want to update as live, like real time?
It should do it here in a few minutes when it hits the server side properly. I'm just.
Oh, Christmas updated. Let's go.
So yeah, now I'm just like staring up at the sky while trying to convince one of these two to help me keep an eye in the sky.
So, you two, Katrin is clearly hallucinating. There ain't nothing up there.
I'll roll an insight.
Go for it.
That's a 22.
She believes what she's saying.
The obvious shaking, constantly looking at Well, she doesn't see out at the end. She looks like she's ready to draw at any point.
How are you doing back there, gang?
That's what you're getting from Katrin.
Well, she apparently is hearing the wings again.
The wings?
Wings of what?
What?
My best guess, either a dragon or a draconid. Something that can fly and something that is able to cast spells would be my bet.
I'm glad I took your card, man. I was thinking more kobolds, but Tronic works.
Technically, kobolds are dragons.
I know. But I was saying, I was thinking more for like kobolds and stuff. But if a dragon shows up, that works.
Yeah, but
If we kill a dragonoid, we can get a gallon of blood and put it in the dragon vessel, and it'll get to its next stage.
don't be fooled by the clouds. It says what?
I have a question. Can Anastasia suck the blood out of something and then spit it out?
Quick question.
Probably not.
Are the clouds moving with or against the wind?
I could technically spit it up a while.
Yeah, just over here on the side. Just
Oh, there's one exception. I mean,
Yeah, that.
bitter.
Actually, it's more sour than you could ever believe.
Eh?
Just a straight fish. Straight fish.
It's like a warhead.
Oh, way worse than a warhead. It's like a
Why is birthday?
My lips are gone.
my cheeks will not come out of my mouth.
You got me one of those.
Alright. When you get back to your computer, delete the item and read at it.
Thank you, Julian.
It'll do an immediate update. Don't ask me why the server.
7-Up or a root beer?
Root beer. That's the way it functions.
Wasn't Tyson bringing drinks?
That's why we're running so thin.
I have some Dr. Peppers in the car. If you guys want. They're not cold though.
if not need be, I have a couple of spare drinks.
Let's go. So,
Yep, and it'll update all your languages.
thank you.
You guys move on throughout the day. No real issues. Roxas, you're having trouble, like, because of the bumps in the road and stuff. You can't really do much of your sketching throughout the day. So what happens is you and Triolas engage in wizard's chess.
Wizard.
We put like springs and whatnot into the.
It doesn't make it a smooth ride. It just makes it less bouncy.
It worked. Thank you.
You're welcome.
So, as you guys conclude your movement for today,
Did it add the spell to my list? Is the question.
Go to your spell list.
Yes, it did. Oh, Julian, you're great at this.
It has one charge on it, so
Mhm.
that's your free cast,
Yeah.
and then you can just
Yeah,
mark your spells as cast if you use it more than that.
perfect. And I get my charisma modifier, which is a 6 now. What's up? Sorry.
so you guys finish your traveling for the day.
Sorry.
I've already moved you on the map.
Thank you. I'm just impressed.
You're halfway between home and Mid-Uldar.
Cool. Let's learn some stuff.
Katria cannot learn things.
I'm too busy looking at the
Can
sky.
we learn some stuff tonight, or are we
Push up and check the
gonna
sky.
something else?
You do have deer left over.
You do a deer from yesterday.
Draw a deer because someone drained all the blood.
Jerky.
Deer jerky.
It was a little hard to carve.
Deer medicine's alright.
So,
Deer jerky.
what do you roll?
I'm rolling perception while I'm keeping watch as everyone else is doing their studies.
Okay.
Let's see. Plus 7. That would be 23. Minus 4 would be 19.
Okay.
Sure, I'll teach you stealth.
Sure.
I mean, that or I can teach something else. Alrighty.
Let's see if I roll
Intelligence. For you?
Okay. Natural 19 plus 2, so 21 on my end. 21 on my end for teaching.
Stealth with disadvantage. How does an 8 sound?
What did you roll for intelligence?
21, he'll gain 8.
Is that right?
Yeah.
Okay. That will take me to 95.
Anybody else learning stealth?
Anyone else wants to learn stealth?
I mean, if nobody's teaching, I guess.
Roxas is working on his thing.
Okay.
So
yeah,
I'm teaching stealth.
sure.
She already knows.
Why not?
She's too busy.
She can't learn She can't learn jack all. The procurency, it's like Catria's super drunk.
And then I'm
I'm just
assuming.
keeping an eye on making sure she's not going to do it.
I'll control to take whatever's available.
Yeah. If you're learning stealth, go ahead and roll a stealth check.
Here, for Triolis,
Okay, Christian.
you rolled a 2.
Plus his modifier.
So he'll. Let me see.
And make sure to message him.
I only rolled an 8.
You also rolled an 8 for stealth.
So Trillis will gain 6. You rolled an 8 plus.
No, 5 plus 8.
That's
3.
5 plus 3.
5 plus 3. And Trillis will gain 6 stealth.
And you'll gain, what, 8 stealth?
Up to 8.
Okay.
Might as well.
Yeah. Take what you
I
can.
can start teaching you some language and stuff.
Catria,
Sure.
you should make me a nature check. In your frenzied, paranoid state.
Alright, normally I would have plus 4, but with the current exhaustion, just reroll.
Cool. Damn. Oof. For the night?
I'm looking away.
Damn.
You have, like, I already got the coins. That was for yesterday. This is tonight.
I don't know. We don't know that. You might have to get both. You would identify the effect on the dice now that they're awake.
Yeah.
If you did it tonight.
Yeah.
Do you have something you got to do?
Given that we don't actually know.
If you have something higher priority, then fine, but this is an offer.
I'm
Persuade.
keeping wanting to say
Persuade. Good.
Go ahead.
Make a persuasion. 100%. I'll go next if you did not.
You have to do a wisdom saving throw. You will gain the benefit of his own.
Now, if he's not my friend for this, he's not my ally.
It doesn't matter.
You're trying to persuade an ally into something that you're doing.
He's not my ally.
Okay.
I don't have to give him my bonus if I don't want to.
So a wisdom, wisdom saving throw. Not the 21.
I'll give him my aura.
Well, 21 just before your aura.
That's 21 before your aura.
Wait. This is a skill check, or a saving throw, right?
For him.
It's actually a natural 6.
How dare you?
Oh, good. You do have something for that, by the way.
You have to use it if you really want to use it.
No, as a artificer, he gets something for it.
I'm using reaction to change your saving throw to a natural.
You can change the die all you want. You can get another +5 to it anyways.
Oh, what was it exactly? I'm trying to remember.
I'm going to roll persuasion.
Check your artificer abilities.
Not good.
All artificers get this.
My class features?
Yeah.
Total of it. Wait, what's your total with a 6 plus what?
It's a +2.
Okay, so I'm at 12. He's at 8.
8 plus 5. Your Flash of Genius adds it to ability checks or saving throws. Your intelligence modifier.
Yes, I see that now. Yep, I'm using that.
Why? So that's 13.
It's okay, fine.
Why are you so against studying the dice? It doesn't.
Because he gets 5 uses of it.
Do you want to say that or not?
I will stay you, but you have to make a deal with me. That you wait till everyone is up before you start flipping all your coins and rolling dice.
Can I practice deception?
Oh, you can try to deceive him. It'll be at your current score, though. I don't give you any advantages.
You want to try to deceive him?
Because it's
Does
against
he have to
his
make a
insight.
second roll like that to see?
No, he makes an insight check.
Okay. I will attempt deception because I think it's funny.
I don't know why this is a thing that
I
you're.
don't know. Funny.
He's trying to lie.
Sure.
I'm trying to practice the deception.
Insight.
16.
That is a
Well, it's a 7.
an 18
It's a 7.
plus
It's a 7.
Okay, the die roll is now a 7.
plus 2.
Wait, your insight's only 2?
Yes, because I don't have proficiency. I have 108 in
9.
insight.
And your deception is what?
It was a 10 plus 6. So 16.
So
16 plus versus 8. So, as far as you know, I have agreed to these terms.
yeah.
Yeah.
The max you can get is
You know what? That seems reasonable to me.
And you believe.
If you don't keep the end of the bargain, I'm going to punch you in the face. A few times.
You
I
can try.
I will fight you in a duel.
That's not going to happen.
No. I don't think you want to fight me.
Guys, I don't think you understand how much stronger and healthier I am.
I understand you're arguing with each other. I want to let you guys know. I'm going to go crash. Keep your eyes up in the sky.
I got you.
We'll look up. It's the face ones. I don't think you want to fight me.
Actually, I think he does, because I think he can beat you.
I actually, with his abilities, I think he can beat you right now.
That wouldn't happen.
No. I just commanded to grovel the entire
I
time.
let you drink blood out of him after I beat him.
No. I just commanded him to grovel the entire time while I beat him.
Except for he can out.
He can what?
He can beat your command
No, the first
What?
one.
with his saving throw, which is required against command.
True. It's a wisdom 18. And he would not get my plus 6 from that.
Alright, regardless.
But yeah.
But the Moses is going to keep an eye on you during the night.
Okay. I don't know why you're worried about me.
Because I'm for chaos, from what I heard from Gulnox, from Triolis,
About Grolnok.
like about Gulnox,
Alice is also hating all of this.
Yeah.
And he's keeping his eye on you as well. He absolutely will.
Actually, you know what he might do? He might put a glyph of warding. If you drop him the deck in the night while he's asleep,
This is fair.
you're gonna explode.
Set off alarm.
You wouldn't do a fireball with only him as a target?
No, because he couldn't only him as a target. Because it's a glyph of warding, not casting being.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, he'll set it off alarm if you pull a card during the night. And it will wake up everyone.
I'm never trying to draw the cards.
Please don't. I want to sleep.
I said draw cards or evade dice or flip coins. That's what I said.
Just let me sleep.
No, you didn't know you're flipping during the night.
No, I said no rolling dice, no flipping coins, and no drawing cards.
You didn't mention the drawing cards.
I did.
Not in your original.
There are
Yeah, it matters. That's the last thing I want to do.
Alright, so. You guys settle in for the night.
Uh-huh. That's funny that.
And when we did, I did work on the sketches while everyone else was learning.
Okay. I'm gonna invoke damage. That's an 18 plus a 14.
Hang on. Before you write those down, roll one more time.
17.
You can pick two of those three.
Take the 17 and the 18.
Same with your second set of rolls. Roll three of them and pick two.
5, 8, 18. I'll take the 5 and the 18.
Your current passive perception is 3.
Yep.
Which means nothing to leave you the fuck up.
Okay. That's my two goal 3 slots for the night. Okay.
I will be analyzing his.
I gotcha.
Yeah.
13. I'm so tempted to go up to Gulnock while he's like in motionless state and just flip one coin in front of him.
You mean Routsis?
Sorry, not Routsis. That'd be so funny. Actually, you know what? Don't do that. I will, but I'm going to use a gold coin, not the actual coin, just to fuck. I want to see if you can notice the difference.
I do notice the difference.
He doesn't lose consciousness.
So he can tell. His eyes are tracking you and just glaring at you.
But like in the morning, right?
Yeah.
But like, how similar is this to a real gold coin?
Same size, same weight,
But definitely a different color.
definitely different color.
It just, yeah.
The homunculus shakes his head.
I don't think any monkey was his name. So do we long rest then?
Before you rest, you take 6 points of psychic damage.
Oh, Rollock's still bad.
Rollmark's still back.
That's fine.
Now, the question is, has the Red Death started training Rollock again?
Yes.
Then he's not paying attention.
Training? How did you know that?
No, I'm asking he's out of character. You didn't hear my voice. The Red Death is currently beating on Rollock.
Yeah, you should train.
No, as training.
Oh, sorry. Sorry. Third thing. Sorry, you didn't hear that. What do I see during the night for Rollock?
Well, they have conjured a manifestation of you and are taking turns beating the ever-living crap out of you.
Having fun?
Oh yeah.
I'm asking them. Right. Having fun?
The Red Death looks towards you. Why don't you join us? And begins to reach in your direction.
Let's tango.
Go ahead and roll me a d20. Just regular d20.
11.
You get your ass beat. Because not only did the Red Death beat the crap out of you, Grolok did too! He was very upset with you. And there was a lot of ranting and raving about how you kept telling him it was such this horrible thing, and then you do like 50 in a row, and he's just pissed.
He didn't even ask to talk to me.
I only did to unlock the dice, and that part he gets. But he's mad because of all the times that you just berated him. He wasn't trying to pull cards either most of the time.
I wasn't the only one. That's fine.
The other problem is, none of the party ever saw Grolok roll the die.
True.
True, but I don't think he didn't really do
bothered.
it that much. Huh? He didn't roll the dice much, though.
Not that the party knows.
Yeah.
That's fair.
Because apparently Grolok knew what the dice did after doing something with them.
So, I figure why wait.
Get it done now.
You guys all rest. You can commit to a long rest. You will lose 1 point of exhaustion so long as someone isn't doing anything in the middle of the night. Okay, good. Holding up his end of the bargain.
For now.
Even if you said it's not like you would have to wake up for it.
Yeah, sure. Catcher can just stay asleep.
Oh yeah, Catcher probably isn't going to wake up unless you pull Comet and a freaking meteor hits you.
Roxas, what's the story?
News from the what's I got to roll Arcana.
Arcana.
What's the mat?
That is a 12 plus a 9.
You can't modify this.
That's fair.
21.
By the way, you can add +5 to that. Your
Good.
Flash of Genius works on anything.
You might as well.
When it comes to ability,
You might as well.
throws.
Wait, really? Why?
And this is why you read your character abilities.
Nah. Study. Moving on.
Who would do
Oh, okay. I will use that just. Oh, does a 21 work?
Yeah, 21 works.
Okay.
If you want more information, you generally need higher.
Yes.
Would I have gotten more information if I used the 5?
I'm not going to discuss
Okay,
that.
I'm gonna use them. I'm gonna
So
use
then
them.
use it.
Does it get in more information?
Yes.
Okay, there you go. Information.
worth it?
Anyway, it's fine today.
So,
There's a downside.
the ability, you noticed, it seems odd because the Arcana that you're getting seems to be receiving mana from him in order to shape its abilities. He rolls 3 dice for the Invoke of the Amaranth and takes whichever 2 he wishes.
Is that just my...
That is a passive ability of the dice.
Oh.
So I want to write this down so I know.
However, it also You also know that it is now double for minimum bet. It is now 140 to use them again.
And I don't know what I need to do to level them up again.
Correct. This
I
one
have to figure out what it was. Probably a little more, if I had to guess. But more
For
important,
dice,
yeah.
For dice.
140 gold for dice, and then
His Amaranth now allows him to roll 3d20s and choose 2.
that's not bad. So the passive ability to have. What? Roll 3, pick 2.
Yeah.
Honestly, that's
I need you to make a wisdom saving throw. You will not get Nazos' bonus for this.
okay.
honestly, roll 3, pick 2 is that's good for everybody.
18 plus 5, so 23.
You find yourself drawn towards the god box.
Oh boy.
But before you reach for it, you stop. And you're like, what was I doing?
Turns out I'm secretly a terrorist, I guess.
Nice.
Blow up the box.
By the way, Cole, you can use that on yourself or your allies.
Yeah, anyone within 30 feet.
Uh-huh.
For saving throw or ability checks. I
Uh-huh.
can use my reaction for the roll.
You can keep me from drawing. That's a great use for it. That's before we go to sleep, though. That's a great use.
And he gets 5 uses per day.
And keep in mind, you get to use that after you know the modifiers. Unlike me,
This is
who
why you reach your abilities, people.
Yeah, Flash of Genius is really good.
oh, Ralphus, this could. You know what, Ralphus, I'll make you a deal. You help me pass my saving throws when I need to make these flips to
You help me resist drawing a card.
to help me resist drawing the cards, and I'll give you that ingot you wanted as trade. How's that sound? I feel like that's good for everybody, don't you?
I look at my
Listen to
notebook.
the by the way.
I quickly take a glance at my notebook for the progress, and if I had
It would definitely be helpful.
the third ingot, because he gave me his
No, second ingot.
no,
Oh, he gave you one?
he
Never mind.
gave me one.
Yeah.
It would help. Sure.
It would also prevent me from drawing and mean that we get closer to.
We have to also agree that Katria helped hold you back as well.
Catherine needs to sleep.
On the last, here's the problem, though, is that sometimes that's not helpful.
Correct.
Sometimes it
I
gets
go
in
ahead
the way.
and ask Vellum to hold on to my ingot.
Yeah.
There's no way. help.
Sometimes it gets in the way because even with advantage, apparently one's bad. So sometimes it's not helpful.
The deck doesn't like outside interference.
This is fair. I think you helping is enough. Help me, you can have the ink.
You have one less exhaustion.
And where?
Still yellow.
When is when? I can only do this so often,
Make
right?
another major check.
I can only do it 4 more times today.
You can only use it so many times per day. Whenever, towards the end of the day, before you recharge,
15 total.
we'll use it until it's no longer helpful.
I could probably say I could agree, but I'm not sure that the rest of the party is going to agree, especially Triolus.
Triolus doesn't have to be awake for it.
As a matter of fact,
Good morning, crew. What's going?
More importantly, we have to unlock these at some point. I'd like your help when we do. How's that? Just whenever we do it.
And
Fine. It's got to be done at some point. Otherwise, they will never be
Keep it that I don't
unleashed.
I gotta go check
But
some.
I did notice that
Train.
the deck doesn't like us.
He's walking towards some shrubbery.
That's fine. I don't like the deck.
I'll go on top of the carriage and keep an eye on it.
Well, it's bonded to you now, like it bonded to Coolmog. So you will actually
Some green
still
stuff.
draw a card.
Sure, but you helping me avoid those draws whenever possible is a great use.
Go ahead and make me an attack roll with your javelin.
Hold on. What is it?
We're arguing right now. You don't know what's going
What arguing we're discussing? Thank you.
So you're arguing.
That's not an argument. Discussing the details of like when this would be good.
To help him out, you have the ability to.
Oh yeah, what would you call it?
If it could benefit us all.
Roll a javelin.
Yeah, it could save us all from certain deal. And you wouldn't know.
Keep an eye out for as everything resets. And it will
I
the roll.
I would.
Full exhaustion.
You know, and even with this,
So
now,
7 currently.
do you have the ability? I know that you have to draw a card, but you have to look at the card and you pass it to somebody else.
That's a great DM question.
Hold one.
Yeah.
So
18 on the die.
I could take
Plus
one
7,
of the hits because I don't draw it.
25? 25.
no,
I don't.
it doesn't.
Okay, I need everyone's attention, please.
We're listening.
Yes. Catcher throws this javelin into
Uh-huh.
the shrubbery.
Uh-huh.
It sticks in. Sorry. And you hear a as a young green dragon emerges from this shrubbery. Oh. You thought I was the problem. You know the tonic, right? I do. You bastard! And then reaches down with the mouth, pulls out the javelin, and throws it. No, not you. Not you. Yeah, go on.
I'll remove one javelin from my inventory.
Easy there, big boy. I don't know what your problems you've got with her. Like, he whips around to you. What are the yellow eyes? And as this dragon is exhaling, you see like billowing clouds of like yellowish green smoke coming out of its mouth, but it hasn't exhaled yet. It's looking at you. Call off your attack, dog. Captain, calm down.
The thing was hiding in the shrub.
Yes, and you further, in common, I manipulated it. I was observing your group.
All this whole time.
For the past few days, yes.
So it was you in the clouds.
No. Green dragons tend to stick closer to the earth, where we can manipulate the foliage.
And then what's the one that's white? Hmm?
The ice dragons, likely?
Catcher, calm down.
If dragon wanted us dead, we wouldn't have done it.
Yeah,
If I wanted you dead, I would have called my father.
Exactly. Yeah, I would get my damn. Yeah, fine.
Forgive her, she's exhausted.
We've been jumped before, so forgive me for being skittish.
Fair to be cautious, but I am simply reconnaissance. You are near our lands, and I didn't know what your group compromised of.
You see, you said ice dragon.
Dragons of every shape and size live in the scaled spine.
Well, I was wondering what the cold shift was yesterday.
We've been a little on edge since two of ours got into a tussle a few days ago.
Tussle with what?
Each other.
Was one of them a blue?
One blue, one red.
No wonder. That would explain the mudslide in the fire.
Likely, yes. We don't typically encroach upon Apotheotos' lands. But when there's something troublesome nearby, we keep an eye, as any good military force would.
We aren't looking for trouble. If we need to move further away from the mountains, we can.
You are fine if you stay on the path. Approach the mountains and you will deal with the dragon god.
Quick question.
Not an emergency.
You wouldn't happen to be a lot of undead going over there, would they?
Could someone translate? I can't understand a thing this little one is saying.
He's asking about a lord of undeath. Is there one that happens to be walking around?
You mean a necromancer?
Yeah, more like a lich. But yeah,
I've never interacted with that kind. I'm still just over 100 years old.
aren't you a sweet young one?
In Draconic, Do you know anything of the what's the item called for the thingy?
Cloak of Pride.
Cloak, yeah, cloak of pride. Anything of magical cloak? How do you announce?
You realize it's a civilization of dragons. Dragons keep hordes. You could be talking about a billion different things.
Specifically, one of sin.
I wouldn't know. Do you think I go into the adults' hordes?
Not sure what you've heard.
No.
I wouldn't dare approach someone else's horde.
I'm a mere corporal in our ranks. I know very little.
Very well.
Now, if you don't mind, I'm going to go to that forest that got burnt down and see if I can't tend it a bit as an apology.
Hey, would you mind asking the ice dragon that's following us to bugger off at least? If you want to send somebody along, send us a bronze or a iron knight.
That's an adult. I have no rank there.
You, again in Dracon, you wouldn't happen to be bleeding from that wound, would you?
It'll heal.
What can we offer you for a gallon of that blood?
Dragon blood is very powerful stuff.
I am aware.
It reaches over and literally heals the wound. Seeing where you're going with this.
I wanted that vessel. I wanted that with the thing.
The dragon. He said it in Draconic, so no one else could actually help you.
Yeah, but
And he would have responded.
I do come out. Yeah, well, I do it now. I just want to be more pleasant.
But the problem is, none of the rest of us knew, so we couldn't help you.
He didn't help with
Wait,
what?
guys, that's a dragon.
Oh shit, I speak Draconic.
Okay,
Understand
yeah.
the conversation.
Yeah, I said in Draconic to be appealing towards the dragon in their own native tongue. But you saying that you would like to trade, I mean, I asked.
Now you asked how much would that blood cost us?
What could we get? What could we trade for it? What could we barter? What would you have suggested?
You mind helping us upgrade a vessel? So he knows where the blood's frickin' going?
If we're not selling it to other people,
I don't think to the dragon is where it goes.
It might very well, because dragon's blood is a powerful thing. If he knows where it's going, he might have allowed it. But none of us knew other than her.
May I inspect this vessel?
Not speaking in character.
No, we're discussing.
Oh, okay.
It was...
Well, it's Catria's.
Catria would have known.
What my friend's trying to bring up is that we have a vessel that can be upgraded using the blood of dragons. And while we are not planning on any more harm, I do apologize for the freak out. They're trying to continue its evolution.
Hold on one moment.
Though once more, we're trying not to be hostile and
No need to spill more of your kind's blood.
not unbated.
necessary.
Exactly. No need. That's what I said. Also, you wouldn't know that if you don't speak your kind. I'm trying to be appealing, right? You're speaking to someone from a different country, like you're speaking in language.
But you're also a lesser creature.
Yeah, but I'm speaking Draconic.
Bring the vessel.
Oh, alright, I see the dragon. Oh. Okay, I carefully, I kind of show it to him. Catria grab it from my hands.
And that hands it over there.
You see the eyes glow for a moment, casting a spell of some sort. Interesting. There's probably only a dozen of these across the world. Most are within our hordes. An item of some value.
I have.
My precious.
You would need to trade something of substantial value for me to be willing to give you the blood you require.
How does
Is this in
an ingot
common?
of dark? What about an ingot of dark steel?
Too hard of a metal.
You don't know I have those. Look out here.
They dropped on the floor in the carriage.
No, I was not in the carriage. I wasn't in the carriage.
How about any of these? As I hold up a soul coin. Not charged.
It would take at least 5.
What are you offering?
Soul coins.
Soul coin?
How many do you actually?
How many do you have? 12. What do you?
5 to help us with the vessel upgrade.
We have a contract.
Double or nothing?
5.
No, dragons don't think gamble.
Wisdom saving throw.
I was joking.
I know.
I don't think they gamble.
No, that's the problem. Why would you? Don't worry, the cards have reset.
Doesn't matter. It's not what
I know. But when I told it, I did the same thing.
Correct.
What did you roll? Oh, you're fine.
Remember,
I do the math.
remember, every time Cole mentioned it
true.
at all,
This is true.
he had to make the save.
This is true. You know.
All right. The vessel again, please.
Yes.
I don't think dragons are gamblers.
He provides you with the necessary blood. It will evolve to the next stage.
Alright.
At your next long rest.
Yes. Thank you. I didn't want to have to kill something to get that blood.
I'm gonna go grab a leg of the deer that we had.
If you come across red-skinned kobolds, do not hesitate to slaughter them. They've been infected by the madness. That is my word of warning to you all.
Is the madness turning their skin red, or is it just their greed?
No. It is a side effect of whatever chaos energy that has been infected into them.
Red skin kobolds?
Redskin kobolds.
Yep, that is the warning I give you. They infest the caves to your south.
Are you sure we're not?
With that word of warning, I must go. He raises his wings, flaps a few times, and you notice that he goes really high before he goes for any horizontal movement.
Double checking the thread.
Back to regular gold.
So tonight, I'll be able to see what this thing needs. Or have that.
Only to a certain stage, remember?
I know, but I'm saying what it does.
Oh yeah. I thought I needed every.
No, so the way his ability works, he can either find out all the characteristics
No,
of
not his ability. I thought the vessel needed like blood from like every creature type.
No.
No, he needs to consume each.
She's already got dragon.
Oh, did she?
Yeah.
No, I got
No.
when I don't pick a dragon.
Did the dragon? No, Shadow Dragon.
Remember? I've
Well,
eaten
no,
I've
it's
eaten a
still
spirit,
creature
which
type.
constituted as the object.
Never got the chance to chew on the dragon.
Correct.
But you would have to eat that dragon.
Or a kobold.
Or the kobold.
Yes.
Wait, we don't need you to have the madness.
I don't think I
We don't need you to know what madness is suffering them.
Are you though?
It's not about being aware; it's about being infected with it. You know what? You didn't complain too much without that, so I won't complain too much if you go back.
Fair enough.
The chaos has ensued.
Some potatoes may like whatever she has in her stomach. It doesn't really matter. The blood.
As they chomp on their never-ending potato.
So you're gonna analyze the only thing.
yes. And during the night, I'm gonna get the results of getting. Oh no, BT is
I see it.
disconnected.
I don't have it up on screen anyway right now.
Whatever will we do with the above BTT?
Is Tyson not coming today?
Maybe not. It is what it is.
I haven't gotten a response from
Neither
him
have I.
yet, so
Oh, he's alright. Alright, so
That's why we don't fight Tyson.
He screams just like that.
Really.
All right. Before he left, he did give you his name. Wow, I'm having trouble pronouncing this.
This is great.
Ivilxe.
Ivlix.
Ivilxe.
Ivlix.
IVIE or IVILXE.
He looks
It's funny that I used the reaction to Nat 1 Anastasia when I could just Krail's Rupture. It just.
Yeah, but then you would have done damage, right?
Yeah, oh yeah, she would take a lot. It's
IV.
right now.
XP.
Told you I wasn't crazy. Krail's Rupture at the lowest level, which is level 2, is
Yeah, you. Now that you're thinking about it, that was
3d12.
probably an adult white dragon that was in the stratosphere.
Minimum damage for Krail's Rupture is 3d12.
That's if you've been eaten.
No, you take the damage regardless.
No, you only go to the other side if you've been eaten.
It's not going to the other side.
I know.
Okay.
That's what I'm saying.
Regardless, it doesn't matter right at this moment. I didn't know what we're doing going forward.
No, they take 3d12 regardless. If you've been swallowed, you teleport to the other side.
That's what I said.
But
If you've been eaten, you go to the other side.
oh no, I'm talking about the damage.
Is what
I'm talking about the damage though. The 3d12 is regardless if you swallowed or not.
Okay, pull on the Dragon Guard, you said?
Dragon Guard. Yes. Corporal of the Dragon Guard.
So there was one card you didn't send me, and then
Correct.
one bad one that I got. But I don't know that. Okay. And you're not gonna tell me what this other card is.
Correct. It needs to be something that happens naturally, and you'll discover the effect. If I tell you the card, you'll look it up.
I'm gonna look up all the cards.
Do that. I don't care. You have a 1 in 66 chance of being right.
Except I know what a good card and a bad card are.
I'm going to secretly your enemy.
Many more things? That's Rogue. Which is what I pulled, but you don't know. Is it many more things?
Yes.
Okay.
Alright, so. Moving on.
Many more things.
So, wait, are you guys resting right now, or are you guys...
I didn't tell you yet.
We've literally just woken up.
Yeah, we woke up we woke up and discovered the green dragon. I was checking you guys out.
Hold on. It's Bastion Day. We will have to do that off
Don't.
screen.
Yeah, let's not worry about that now.
We'll do off screen.
I'll update you guys this week on it. We'll handle that later.
Yep. Okay. So, the day is yours. More traveling?
Yeah. I don't see why not. Yeah.
Anastasia, I do not believe you've rolled this yet. 1d100 and call high or low.
Campfire sucks.
I feel validated.
You get a long rest, is all it does. That's good.
That is 38.
And you said high. Got it.
Wait, you rolled 38? I also rolled a 38 when I said hi. Oh wow, we're twins. It's so funny.
You make it to about noon. I need Kama and Numpos to make me perception checks.
5. Not good.
Cool.
25.
That'll do.
Oh my god, I want this so bad! Okay. No, never mind.
What?
That's a good card. Dragon.
You get a baby dragon.
You get a dragon! It just an egg appears in front of you and hatches, and the dragon sees you.
Did I get a size on it at least?
It's a wormling. Dragon wormling. It's loyalty. It's staunchly loyalty in your eyes. That's awesome. That's so awesome. I'm just reading the deck.
So,
I'm just keeping my eye
okay.
over there.
Yeah. Okay.
So, you guys.
Wow, that's good too. Sorry. Lance is also good. All your scores go by 1.
Okay. You guys have made your progress for the day. Dusk is beginning to settle. Why does it take it?
Go to your hole.
Learning time?
Yes.
I think I'm aware enough to learn something.
You still have a point of exhaustion.
Yep.
But you can still learn, you should be learning less. It's your time.
I'm doing more of the sketches, and I do count the 3 dark steel ingots in my calculations and all
I
that.
understand. Okay. Is there any
Now, I will say this. If you're trying to do it before Roxas goes to sleep,
What?
where he helps you with your flips,
Yeah.
you need to do that before he goes to sleep.
Yeah, he hasn't gone to sleep yet.
I know.
We're going to do training first. Okay, so.
Okay.
Who wants to train in what?
I guess I'll either work more on insight or stealth. I'm open to either.
I'm open to either. I like stealth.
I'm also open to either.
Do you guys want to? You 4 do insight, us 3 do stealth.
I'm gonna go out hunting.
You're going hunting. Okay.
Oh, okay.
So, do you want to teach deception?
I could do that.
And then you guys can do
You'll need to make a survival check.
I'd actually like to learn deception.
deception? Who wants to learn deception? I guess all of us will do deception besides Anastasia. Why not, right? Okay, can't hurt.
I'll roll for Triolus.
And
the
you
trade
roll.
D20 plus intelligence. Teach.
You rolled an 18.
Sick.
Plus whatever your intelligence is. 2. So dirty 20.
Dirty 20. Okay. It's not a saving throw. You can still do it.
Skill check, saving throw, or attack roll. Here's the caveat is when I roll for Invoke the Amaranth, I must assign the numbers to a category.
Got it.
Before I use my reaction to save them. So, like, if I assign all of them to skill check, I can't use them for saving throws. So, but I mean, you can see, I assign them all to their own category.
Okay.
So right now I have a 17 for skill check, 18 for saving throw, and 5 for attack roll. I've used an 18 on him for the other skill check.
Okay.
So I'm gonna roll deception. Ooh, that's gonna be a dirty 10.
Okay. So 10 for you.
Natural 20.
Can't confirm.
Damn.
I rolled 11. My deception is a
So
plus,
add 11.
So
What's your modifier?
+2 for deception.
So 13.
and mine's a 21.
What did you roll for your?
15 total.
You didn't find any game quite that as large as a deer. You did find a few rabbit stuff. Roll.
Deception? Roll?
Your deception roll. Oh, he's working on a sketch.
Oh, okay. So you're not. You're a teacher. She got that dirty 20. You gotta give me the points.
Dirty
Cool.
20.
I'm at 54. I don't think it helps.
Triolus.
Also nat 20.
Also a nat 20.
How much did he gain?
2 nat 20s.
How much did he gain? 40?
With his
Dirty 20, nat 20.
Nat 20.
nat
So dirty 20.
plus nat plus 1, so 21 for him, 21 for me. So we double out to 42.
Yeah.
42 each.
Okay.
Make sure to message that to Triolus, please. I don't even know what his total is now.
Neither do I. I think this is all over the place because I don't think he's done deception yet.
I know none of you are close to your.
I'm at 54. It's not close.
Yeah.
Roxas, before you shut off for the night, we have a deal. Anastasia, you want to phone?
I did tell the rest of you guys of what's happening with the deal.
Roxas is going to help me avoid the death.
As long as you can.
Well, as long as he can.
So DM question. Look at many things. He draws a card. Before he looks at it, can he give it to somebody willingly that wants to take it?
I don't think so.
No.
The person drawing.
It's whoever draws the card.
Question: do you have to look at it when you draw it? Well, you're subconsciously aware of what you drew.
With the exception of the one you drew that you can't see, you get to look at it first.
Interesting.
Alright, I'm now at 80.
So, hold on. So you're not going to tell me what it is, but I can't just pretend like my character doesn't know what that does.
It disappeared before you got to look at it.
Oh, that's bad.
Alright, cool.
You going to front the cash?
I'll give you the cash.
Alright, so 50.
50?
You win.
So 50.
I win. Because I work on it, so I get the money. Right? Or just, sorry,
You
you keep your money, I'll get profits. We'll do it that
And
way.
he gets blood.
So,
So you gain your 50 back. He
Right.
takes 50, and you'll get your tithe for the evening.
and how much blood does that lose me?
It's been a few days since she's had anything decent. She's been surviving off of animal blood.
Take it easy.
It's like tofu. It doesn't satisfy.
So about 2 pints, 3 pints.
How much health is that?
Roll me a 1d4.
Take it easy, Anastasia.
She's ravenous.
40.
4 quarts of blood.
40. I'm guessing.
That's 1 gallon.
That's a full gallon. How much is a gallon of blood? In what hit points?
Probably like 5
roll your
liters
bite
of blood in
damage
human
die.
bodies.
By damage?
Bite damage die.
Yeah, you don't actually lose total.
So 7 damage.
Because it's voluntary, you're not going to lose a lot of life force with this. So it's not going to actually do damage except for the 7. But you now have 4 points of exhaustion. 4?
That's 2 points away from death.
Yes.
How do I? Oh god.
Meaning
That,
I'm really, really thirsty.
Well, I've been without Gulrock for a while.
that was not worth it. That was not worth it.
You agreed to those terms.
Keep going. Once his Damphia goes full vampire and just immediately like a bad leech.
You took too much.
Oh, you took too much.
I missed it. Well, all that's good for the day. I'll just front check.
Hold on. Do I get exhaustion every time? Only the times when she's grabbing us.
It's the ravenous that really did it. Otherwise, it would only be 1 point of exhaustion during a normal feeding.
Oh, yeah, I'm not doing this until I recover again. It's gonna be a while.
You're very well sated for now.
Well, yeah, it's once per night would be.
Yeah, but one per night will keep me at 4 exhaustion.
No, because typically you would gain exhaustion, but if they're just doing enough to sustain, not enough to like actually satisfy, but just a smidgen, it won't give you exhaustion.
You just said 1 exhaustion.
It's for a full feeding.
Full feeding.
But if it's a snack, that's different.
She's good. I don't know.
Just think of that as a little something to keep the itch down.
You will not need to make wisdom saves for the next 4 days.
And short rest doesn't recover exhaustion.
No. It recovers 1 point of exhaustion.
For a short rest?
No. Long rest.
Long rest only.
Your long rest is 4 hours.
I know, but I can only take 1 long rest every 24 hours. So I'm SOL for the next 4 days. Well, 3, I guess. I'm about to sleep. But
It's
But I'll be good for the next 3 days too.
actually. If you choose greater restoration, you can actually remove exhaustion levels.
I will have to do that tonight then.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, they remove exhaustion levels with greater restoration.
can you?
Yeah.
Yep.
Come here again.
So greater restoration removes exhaustion levels, charmed or petrified, a curse, including target's attunement to a curse with magic item, a reduction to one of the ability scores, or a reduction to target's HP max.
So how many hit points do I get back?
Oh, gee.
Wait,
Well, I don't have to spell yet. I'll be doing it tonight.
Wait, how many? We don't have any spell slots?
no, he doesn't have. He doesn't have.
Spell yet.
Oh, prepared.
Yeah, he has.
Every time, right?
Yeah.
And how many exhaustion do I get back from him?
It's 1 per use, and you have 2 spell slots left.
Yeah, do that.
So,
This level, I think I only have 1.
so
That actually works, because if you think about it, they do a full feeding,
just
they cast the spell, and then go to
Go
sleep.
get your next level up.
Yeah,
And-
exactly.
So that actually is a relatively decent deal.
That's a decent combo, but right now I'm exhausted. So.
Too hungry.
If you can't really do the dice rolling right now, I don't care about the dice rolling because I'm not rolling dice. There's no reason to roll the dice.
We're flipping close, but no, the will save it.
It's still half your diamond.
Yeah, but I don't care about
breaking it
that.
down.
I'm exhausted. I'm not going to go through another feeding right now.
We're gonna be drawing cards each time.
You can
I'm not rolling anything because I'm not doing anything, Cole.
He's not going to do it tonight.
Okay.
4 levels of exhaustion will make you very hesitant to do anything that requires saving throws.
I'm not doing anything, period. Oh my gosh. And I'm not invoking the Ammonites can be infected by this now.
It's
Because
not,
mine's super dice roll.
it's not considered a D20 check.
No. Exhaustion's any dice roll, isn't it?
No, it's D20
No,
check.
it's D20 checks.
Let me check the invoke the Ammonites.
You're
Yes, David, you're.
This says roll 2d20s and record what you rolled.
Yeah, so it's this gets around that.
Alright, I'm going to do both of those.
you roll 3.
I know, I'm going to do both. So, 9, or 19. We'll take 19 and 9. We'll put...
It's Miss Yang.
We'll put 19 here, and 9 here. I'll dump that one. 8, 6, and 15. I'll take 8
8 and 15.
and 15, yeah. Okay. Cool. I'm going to bed. I am exhausted.
Have a nice day.
Good night. Yep.
Night, mother trucker.
I'm done. Anyone else got anything for the night?
Grolnock gives you a night of reprieve.
Listen, Grolnock.
No,
I'm only doing it.
you've taken up the mantle of beating bag, and he feels sorry for you.
I'm only doing this for the group.
Why I was.
Well, that wasn't very clear. Should have been more public about it. No, he didn't.
Yeah,
No,
I did.
that he was rolling the dice, or that he was drawing for the people.
Yes,
He did.
When did he say that?
several times.
That was the main argument, actually. And we kept arguing it's not helping us if it causes too much chaos.
Yes,
I
that
don't
was the argument.
Rolling the dice did that to him?
No, because he would have to make wisdom saves, and when he failed and pulled a card, it would cause
He was
whatever.
doing wisdom saves all the time, just in general.
Yes,
talking
because
Oh, well, it just seemed like he was just drawing then just because of at random. That's what it seemed like to me. Was he just kept happening all the time?
you were just missing the triggers.
Well, because he was doing wisdom throws because he kept mentioning.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was doing it because I was trying to actually make something productive. That's the difference. What?
This period, the
Make me another.
No, but he was just doing it at random. I wasn't just doing it like just at random times. You were not random. Like it seemed like random times. You just had to make the rolls.
Not
Like
really.
it didn't seem like there was many triggers besides you just mentioning it. That was like the trigger.
Every other time, almost, it wasn't my fault.
I understand that part, but like there wasn't a scene benefit from doing it.
As you're laying down to go to sleep, make me a perception check.
I just didn't see a benefit for the team.
So that's at a minus
Well, I
8
got
now.
all the -8. I didn't see you doing that rolling dice to make the saving throws.
Neither did the rest of us.
Oh, well then that's the problem, is it wasn't public.
And I didn't really do much.
How did a 0 sound?
Cool, you go to sleep.
I figured.
Moving on.
But no, you never mentioned that you were upgrading the dice at all.
Yeah, you never.
So none of us knew about it.
Yeah, that's why you got so much flack, because we just thought it was just like, I'm carrying around this deck and I'm just drawing a bunch of cards. That's what it seemed like. I know it was not
He
actually.
voluntarily drew a few times, only to make sure that it reset so it didn't draw on a bad time.
Right. But it just, I mean, like, it wasn't apparent to everybody that there was a game to be had.
I know.
That's why sorry. But I didn't know that.
I will not apologize because
Should've told
he
somebody.
never gave the group any notification.
I know.
The communication.
So, everybody going to long rest?
Yep.
Yeah. That'll get rid of your last one of exhaustion. You'll be down to 3.
Do we have rations for the team based on?
We have enough rations for.
Do you have enough before? Yeah.
I think I do.
After you just drained me for everything. Ugh.
So, you get up the next morning. Actually, no, I apologize. I need to roll something.
I'm exhausted.
Oh no.
Somebody get me a drink.
You managed to get through your long rest, as well as Anastasia,
Uh-huh.
before an arrow lands near you.
Shit.
And you hear,
Oh, right. We probably didn't say it.
huh?
Leoman's tiny hut.
From the tiny hut.
We did not.
Tyson would have been doing it.
It's true.
So it would have.
So a couple of arrows hit
The shield.
the shield,
Okay.
and you see something skitter away in the middle of the night.
Anastasia.
Else,
I'll look around and
I can't. My eyes are. You notice some shapes fleeing, but you can't really tell what they are.
I can't see anything. I'm exhausted.
I can't really tell what they are. Want
You-
to follow?
No. You got those spells ready?
Actually, I'm looking at it.
Yeah.
You'd take an hour to prepare them as.
Are they,
And I think they have a material component that you
I do have diamonds.
He's got that. He literally just
Oh,
diamonds, 100 gold diamond dust.
Yeah, there you go.
okay.
He's got diamonds worth 5k.
The diamonds that how many, what spell slot level is it?
It's a 5th, so I only get 1.
One per day, but it's reducing your exhaustion.
We can wait till tonight. Oh my god, I'm tired. Good thing the horse can drive itself. Somebody get me a beer.
Anastasia, perception check.
15.
You see a glow in the distance for a moment, and a bolt of fire, a firebolt, if you will, strikes the shield.
Strikes my shield, or?
The tiny hut shield.
The barrier of the tiny hut.
Can we?
That's,
You don't have to wake us. Girls would have explained to you guys nothing 3rd level and below.
no, but I want to at least let me look around and see if I could see. I know where I came from, but can I see
You see a shape
just a shape?
talking to, or looking towards another shape, looking towards another shape. The shape disappears.
With her 300 feet of dark vision.
Yes, but they're hiding in like foliage and stuff.
Yeah.
You can see shapes, you can't tell what they are.
Anastasia, if we wake the others, it'll be worse.
I think we need to see what it's about.
We're protected within this dome.
We are, but if the threat grows, we could become surrounded and
Yes. Great idea. Surround an evocation wizard.
Yeah. I cast Fireball, targeting myself.
My entire group automatically saves and does nothing. So.
Dang, it's a shame that haste doesn't cure exhaustion.
Nope. You're lucky it doesn't worse. You're lucky that it doesn't make it worse anymore. It
That's
used
true.
to.
That's true.
I think I'm just gonna. I think I want to stealth, and
You can throw spells out.
You bet I'm
As
not.
long as they're above.
So
try to sneak and get as close to where I could see.
roll me a stealth check.
17 plus 6. No, plus 6.
Oh, it's a disadvantage
Oh,
too.
shoot. Okay,
With
so
your heavy army.
a 10.
Plus 6 is 16.
So you try to sneak out there.
Yeah, I try to sneak out there.
Okay.
And not up to him, but just to where I could visibly make out.
The moment that you start heading in their direction, Make me a dexterity saving throw.
So 5 total.
You could have told me than that. Jeez.
Well, you're not with me.
I can still see you.
Can you? It's awful dark.
Is
There
she-
ain't no moons out tonight.
Is she within 60 feet?
She's
Yeah.
I've got, I believe, 30 feet of dark vision?
60 feet of dark vision on the shark eye.
Do I? Is it 60?
Yep, you're an elf.
Then yes.
So you're able to see as Anastasia tries to sneak out there,
I mean, it's too late now. I already know the result.
and then seems to step in a soft patch of grass and fall through. Anastasia, your honor saved you from half of it, but you do take 11 points of piercing damage as you fall into a spiked pit trap.
Protect me, Io.
Here we go.
What? How long is it till Roxas gets up?
Oh, but falling on
2 hours.
How deep is the pit?
About 15 feet.
And I start climbing out.
Everybody walk because you're partially impaled.
Okay.
Everybody go.
No.
I was getting rid of that last exhaustion. I'm sorry.
Spider walk.
Oh, I know, but they're stuck because they're partially impaled.
Yeah, spider. The problem is that
What's your
if you're
strength?
free falling.
Strength is 19.
You can break but you're going to cause more damage to yourself if you break them.
Hey, we need help on Anastasia to spell.
What?
Reapply. She steps on the dome. Reapplying the
Why?
level of velocity.
Yep.
I don't want you went out there.
No.
Let's go ahead and break loose.
Make me an athletics check.
Well,
You can't see them right now.
is everyone else getting up? Getting up, unsheathing
6
your
total.
Betsy,
6 total.
getting to the edge of the
This stuff is made really strong somehow.
You are going under the chair.
That's a 1?
No. 2.
If you needed something longer.
So everybody starts to get up.
Need to get out there. I'm gonna. Do I see the hole that she fallen in? Or I have 60 feet of dark vision.
Yeah, you see a very large square hole.
Everyone be careful, there could be traps around us. Well, not if we head straight out there, in the direction she went.
There could be.
You think she'd walk over?
And no, but if we walk past where she is.
I don't know if it's glances
No, but if you
up,
try to take the ride,
the top of the carriage, looks over at them, and
He's still sleeping?
he went back to bed.
Oh, well, I need you to clear the way.
I can't see Jack and squat. You can go fuck yourself.
Shit. She should go around at night and give people dark vision. Don't like
What do
using
we
this
need right
so
now?
early in the morning. And Novos is our sniper and doesn't have dark vision.
Brother.
Anastasia's
The
at
moment you leave the dome. What's your AC?
right now. It should be at 21.
Hold on, do you have dark vision? She also doesn't have dark vision, so she can't see anything.
Oh my god.
You don't have dark vision.
No, so she doesn't know where she went.
I need you to make me a quick survival check. We might have 2 people in the hole.
What's your. Tell me the math.
Hold on. It's a trap, correct?
Yeah.
Danger sense.
Yep.
So the reflex 7.
I'm seeing whether or not they went in the right direction.
Natural roll.
12
It's a
plus,
12 on the die.
plus your survival.
My survival is a +7. I don't need another
19.
modifier. Oh, -2 because I'm exhausted. So be a 19. So 24 total.
With the help of Nazos' intervention, you actually managed to head in the right direction. However, you can't see very well.
Capture, come back. I have a way to get her out of the hole. Just come back over here. Forget that. Immediately activate torch.
Not just use your
Brother. Because I don't think I can make my sword a lot.
As you light the torch,
Range.
you see 5 arrows that landed near your feet.
Worry about that later. Double check.
I'll worry about that later.
Actively dodging. Actively dodging.
I understand. That is a natural 20.
At disadvantage.
Why?
Dodge gives disadvantage to attack rolls.
She is actively trying to dodge.
However, you also hear a cling as one of their bows break.
That one and then that 20. Right afterwards. Get the damage from.
I get really close. I'm careful. I'm very careful, but I get over to the hole.
Arrow that just happened to find its mark.
I carefully go over to the hole.
Alright, hang on a second.
Hey, can I see where they're shooting at us from?
Several different directions.
Incredible.
What's your AC?
19.
Ting, 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 ting! You take 1 point of piercing damage from an arrow.
But all you dumbasses get back in there.
I'm trying to get one out. Okay. Do I get to the hole?
Yes, you do make
How deep is this hole?
15 feet.
Can you
Okay,
down,
there's-
down, drop it?
Hold on.
No, there's something.
There's spikes in the bottom and spikes aimed upwards along the walls. Oh, interesting.
Hey, out of character. Show us this concentration. It's gonna get you out. I'm going to vortex warp you out.
That's what gives you.
Fail the Constitution.
We fail the check so you can get out of the hole.
Because what it does is, oh, you failed this. I teleport you somewhere within 90 feet of me that is of my choosing.
Why don't you tell me what you're doing?
I'm gonna put you back in the cart is.
So you can teleport it inside,
What's the spell level?
like right outside.
I can do second level.
It wouldn't pass through the barrier. It
That's fine. You
I
can
have
teleport it right outside the barrier and make it roll.
I can get you right out of the hole at least to the
Why
ground.
are you telling me? Just do it.
Just do it. Yeah, I will vortex warp him out, her out of the.
The reason why they have advantage, which is why it's a straight roll.
Ketria can see now.
Rule knock.
Oh, it's a
Girl knock?
With the,
Lapis, I'm sorry. You have 4 points of another random arrow.
Yeah.
Catria. Those all miss except that one, which is a natural 20.
Oh.
That's 3 damage.
3 damage.
It's actually not that much.
It's 2d6. Or that's 1d6.
Yeah, and that's 20.
she can actually see now because she's actually with the torch.
You can see about 30 feet.
40.
40, but either way, not range.
Still, I've got enough speed to at least go full round, double checking everything while keeping active sense for any active traps they have.
So you make a full round.
Full round, going.
Dexterity check at advantage for the danger sense.
I get you out of the hole. Do it. I cast the spell.
I'm also pretty much pulling distraction, keeping them away from most of the arrows.
I understand.
Ooh. So let's see. Highest is an 11. Dex is plus 5, minus 2. We're looking at a total of 14.
You fall into a hole.
Cling to the wall as best I can.
And you're just
What are we
Watching
doing?
out for spikes. Watching out for spikes.
no, you're getting spiked, but because of your amorphous form, it actually isn't doing any damage.
Do I see this hole that she falls in?
You see the light that's running around the
It's gone. Yeah, but she doesn't get stabbed by the spikes.
I'll be back.
I gotta go get her out of the hole. No. You relax. You stay in. You stay in the hut.
Ralphus,
She's gone on her own. Well, I did the spell. I just got.
since 5 more arrows land around you.
Does Anastasia get out of the hole?
She's,
Anastasia has to actually plant her feet at the bottom
she's
first.
been teleported.
Huh?
She's been teleported.
Oh, Catria does?
Anastasia.
Anastasia is right outside the dome.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna just roll in.
Just,
Yep.
and I a couple arrows hit the dome.
So how's Catria?
Catria? Fine.
Did you get out?
Okay, climb up the. You left your torch.
He also has. Katria also has Psycho Talk.
She can see the dome, though.
Yes. Yeah. Although she can't see in the dome.
No, but she can see where the dome is.
Come back. Ooh.
1 second. Immediately light another torch, knowing that I'm going to be
Add another torch. 2 arrows hit you for a total of 6 damage.
son of a bitch.
Get over here, Katria.
Yeah.
How did we end up in this series of bad decisions that led to any of that?
I say you walk outside the dome. Walk outside of the impenetrable dome to investigate.
I turned down.
Checking that dome. I turned down. Well, just say hi. Finishing
I
up
wasn't
my-
talking about you.
it was like that. Finishing up my circle as I get out with the lit torch, once more doing the same thing. Rolling for the death save.
Can I say something as he's doing that?
We're looking at a 10 total.
Who's he?
You see the light?
Okay, I was trying to say something. As he, in response to him or her falling, I cast a spell.
Can you react?
It's not a reaction
Is it a
spell.
reaction?
It needs to be a reaction.
But
It is an action spell.
I compared it because
They didn't.
No, I didn't.
You would have had to cleanse
listen,
it.
she's not. I was trying to say that, but you guys were interrupting me.
You couldn't see her. Cole's on the opposite side of the dome from you.
He can't see her.
He can't, Cole, because the dome is
She can't be stabbed by the spikes.
You're still outside the dome?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Then I need to.
Well, she can't be stabbed by the spikes. Just let her climb out and eventually make it to the dome.
What's your AC again?
19.
That one does hit.
Just let her climb out. She'll be
5 points of piercing damage from another arrow.
Just get inside. She can get out of the hole herself.
Get your butt in here now.
Yeah.
One torch.
Finish the round. Make
Oh,
it.
you're finishing it out. One longer.
Oh, look at that. It's an 18 this time total.
This time, you step on it, you feel it break under you, and you manage to, like, jump off your back foot over the hole.
Ah!
And for your efforts,
Alright. You're getting predictable!
you take 3 damage from another arrow.
Stop playing out there and get in this dome. Yeah. Ow. Bastard.
Really wanted to
Make sure this arrow is like covered in some sort of.
You were the one who woke us all up. She needed help,
Cyanide.
and you helped her. After 3 points of exhaustion, I can't afford to go over. I get -6 getting helping.
Anastasia's back in here, right?
Stop.
I'm back in there.
The arrows stop.
I can't help anybody right now. I'm so tired.
I will be casting Mending, my cantrip, on myself to heal.
So there was at least 3 to 4 traps out there, and that's only
Wait,
in the
why
are Novus and I left alone?
You're gone.
We didn't go in? Novus is passed out
Because
you
we're
were
disconnected. Hang on.
do I heal fully?
Yeah.
I mean, we can just take a long rest anyway on the next day.
No, yeah, that's the next day. I'm healing myself to.
We didn't take that much damage.
Catherine took a bit.
I didn't see any of the buggers.
Oh, you also took half damage from all of that because you were. No, you weren't raging.
I was not raging. It was probably the kobolds.
However, the side effect of your bell.
And yeah, as soon as I've been talking with you guys, listen, I know there's a couple of.
Yeah, it was probably some kobolds. You go take a nap.
And they were about to be. Wait, what was that?
I don't know.
In the meantime,
Listen, everyone go.
I'll go
rest
back to
up.
sleep.
Yeah, everyone go rest up.
You will not be able to gain the benefits of a long rest tonight, with the exception of Nazos and Anastasia.
Okay. And me. I just rolled over.
Oh yeah, he rolled over, flipped you all off, and went back to sleep.
Tom did nothing.
I'm just here.
Actually, in fact, the only people that did something were Katria and Rouse.
That was Anastasia.
Those that cheering this activity don't gain the benefit of a long rest. They don't get them.
Yeah. So Roxas will be tired.
If you guys all just go back to sleep, you will not gain a point of exhaustion, but you are not going to gain the benefits of a long rest.
That's fine.
So you'll get your spell slots and stuff.
I haven't used any, so that's
Well, I'm still tired.
I get my spell slots back on a short rest anyway. So
You will also not regain a. Oh no,
I didn't do
you
it.
finished your long.
I finished my long rest and did die. To wake people up.
And yell at people.
I'm going back to sleep.
What was I supposed to do? I got -6. Not helping. That would have just put.
And
That would
Anastasia and Nazos. No, not Nazos.
Oh.
You can't see very well. Anastasia, make me a perception check.
I got vision.
Not far enough.
That's fair.
Comma would when
Oh,
you're
yeah.
on foot.
They're giving a yeah. What's
I'm going back to sleep.
That's fair.
wow.
22.
Yeah, I do.
You're relatively certain that there are being more traps being set, particularly on the road.
Right.
All right, so
Anyway, you sure then?
looks like they're setting traps even on the road. Or on the
Well, when dawn breaks, they might be a little bit easier to see. And we may just have to tread carefully. Could have someone maybe a little more resistant to those traps poking around up there. Looking at Katri while she sleeps. She doesn't get stabbed by the spikes. We know that works. True. I would say we probably, for mechanic wise, probably move at half speed, just kind of poke the road, make sure there's no holes. Is it one of those goblins with us or something that's leading the way?
Dalka slept through this thing.
Yeah, who's
I rolled for perception, rolled a 1.
Dalka?
Uh,
Like that?
hold on.
Really? You forgot her name again?
I have it right here. Shut up.
My excuse for not remembering is I don't care.
Draka. I know it's close.
Yeah,
Like, Draka slept through it.
but they were with us the whole time.
Yeah.
Cool. Just passed out, hanging out.
Sick.
And they're a goblin?
Goblin.
Yeah.
A gobbo?
Gobble.
Shit. So there's some sort of red disease going around because I'm looking at the past notes.
Red Goblins?
Red goblins, red ogres, and now we got red kobolds. Infected with some sort of madness.
Well, it's not the Red Death.
Thankfully.
Probably. You know what? You got me there. I can't argue, probably.
You know, when you sleep, you could always ask.
He doesn't like to chat much.
He doesn't like him.
Oh. I've beat him twice. He's not infected.
And that was after getting your ass kicked over
Yeah.
and over again.
It was. Yeah, it turns out when you when you take away someone's ability to revive themselves, they're not too happy.
Yeah.
They feel cheated.
I hear you again.
And he definitely took it out.
Just because Chief is licking his leg.
You can lick too. Yeah.
No, she wants to play.
He's using me as a form of protection. That's fine. Yeah, no, he definitely took out that anger on me. I felt it. For many nights, I was restless.
Upon waking up, checking the thread, double check surrounding.
Threat seems right now.
Still going. Maybe they backed up and they're just waiting for us to break up on their traps.
Oh, good. Let's see what the weather's like.
Alright. Kama has not rolled yet for our daily events. D100 will call higher.
38. Again, the 38s. The third one,
You fair weather today?
cool.
Did you say low?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm glad.
I'm a little low. Travis, don't ask me to make a charisma saving throw. Make a charisma.
Good. Since he asked.
Yeah, fine. I think no charisma.
Don't have to be a wisdom saving throw.
I didn't mention it. That was her. She mentioned it. I didn't mention it.
Yeah, that's fair, I suppose.
But he is susceptible because he's.
So higher than me?
Uh-huh.
Charisma saving throw is a 16 plus.
Not right now, is it?
True, but it's not.
You think it's still
Exoticons of fish.
Yeah, well, yeah, proficient in charisma. So I get the +6. +6. What's my point?
Jules, you mind using Move Earth on those things just in the raid? Just to make sure there's
Oh, yeah. Check the traps. That's a good point.
I think Trios would have slipped it back thinking that he was going to be in combat.
That's fair. So we just have to poke the road, make sure there's no holes.
Fair enough.
Give me 1 second, as I make a point to people. You can all express vegetation on Mage Hand.
I do have it. Mage Hand would work. You can certainly try that.
I'm a thaumaturgy.
I don't have the other ones, but I do have
I double check my thaumaturgy.
Yes, that was out of character.
Oh my gosh. My speed right now is 15 feet less.
Yeah.
I'm at half movement speed. You think I'm riding on the character?
Yeah.
Moving throughout, trying to Anastasia, I was moving at 15 feet a turn.
You know, I haven't tried this in a minute. Let's see if this will work. Can I cause tremors to occur for about a minute in the ground before us to reveal any like loose dirt and
Thaumaturgy.
thaumaturgy? Get the giant, baby.
Make me an athletics check.
What language?
All right.
Cause harmless tremors in the ground for 1 minute.
I don't think
What's the range on those tremors?
well, you never know.
30 foot, and it doesn't state.
Yep. It only says harmless tremors in the ground for 1 minute, 30 feet range. Manifests a minor wonder within range. You can read one of these effects below. If this casts, if you cast this multiple times, you have up to 3 of its 1 minute effects active at a time.
But it's only 30 feet.
No, it's within 30 feet.
Oh.
Okay.
It doesn't state a.
One more trap reveals itself directly to the right of your encampment. Other than that, nothing.
And the athletic check was a total of 18.
Okay.
Well, there's one there. I can keep doing this every so often.
Between them Mage Hands and your whatever the hell that was.
This will slow us down significantly until we can find the group of whatever ladies' traps out here.
Let me smell it.
Can't tell if it was kobolds or goblins. All I know is they shot arrows, tiny.
Well,
They didn't
the
talk.
green dragon mentioned to be wary of kobolds.
Yes, but that doesn't mean there's any.
Caves to the
They
south
said
of us.
that they were nearby,
Yeah, caves to the south of us.
which we are heading south.
I guess that's true.
Like, not confirmed,
But also, they're kobolds. We can just keep going.
I'm tired.
They're mildly inconvenienced us.
Yeah, but it's how exhausted I am. I'm very susceptible to kobolds
Hey,
right now.
Travis, what's the terrain like?
Sparse woods, about the same.
So, dry bush.
You don't want a dry brush. The vegetation here seems to be more moisture.
Are we on the road?
We're still on.
East of the trees?
There are trees around you.
I'm gonna talk to one of the trees. Can you tell me what critters live in these woods?
Many creatures live here.
Reminds me of Kobold. The tree man. Any kobolds?
Yes.
They cause trouble.
Kobolds are always trouble. Ask if they're red.
Can trees see color? Are they red? Can you tell?
I don't see that way. I feel them on my roots.
Oh. Okay. Well, thank you.
Anytime.
By the way,
That's a 30-foot emanation, so all plants within 30 feet of you gain sentience for a
I didn't read it. I didn't read the spell.
In that case, you did not get any relevant information. They were all talking over each other.
You imbue plants with an immobile 30-foot emanation with limited sentience and animation, giving them the ability to communicate with you and follow your simple commands. No commands. They follow my commands.
Yes, and they were all talking at the same time, saying different things.
I can tell you that kobolds are problems. They ate my buddy Bruce.
It lasts for 10 minutes, so... Alright, everybody fine.
You can question plans out events and
Just
spells.
you.
Spells area.
Then you get the information.
Okay, cool. Thank you, everyone.
Can I tell you?
To each other. Hey, check this out. So you question plans about events in the spell's area within the past day, getting information about creatures of the past, weather, and other circumstances. You can also turn difficult terrain caused by plant growth into ordinary spell that lasts for the duration. Yeah, so I can.
So that's if somebody casts plant growth.
Yeah, I can dissipate.
You can then dissipate.
Or you can turn ordinary terrain where plants are present into difficult terrain. The spell does not enable you to enable plants to uproot themselves and move about, but they can move the branches, tendrils, and stalks for you.
I grow these
If you plant creatures in the area, you can communicate it with it as if you shared a common language. So I can cause plants to dissipate or create difficult terrain as well.
Yeah.
As well as become a hindrance to people.
Man can fucking talk to the Deku tree anytime he wants.
Dude.
It's crazy.
Alright, let's keep moving. As I slog back to the cart.
Let's roll. You guys make it all of about 100 feet.
Great.
Jeez.
Very far.
And you notice something in the road.
Uh-huh.
Let's see.
The road is missing
There's
for a very large chunk.
Just like there's no path.
No, as in there's a massive pit. And a nice U shape.
Uh-huh.
What's the length of it?
It's about 30 feet wide.
It's a huge.
It's a big U shape, 30 feet wide, and would anybody like to go inspect it?
I don't want to do that.
Yes, I go. Anyone likes to go inspect it?
Please move again. Come on.
Jules, you mind casting it a few times at the edge?
What?
The Leomund's joining up. We can literally cross across the top.
It takes 10 minutes to cast.
It takes 11 minutes to ritual cast.
Yeah.
We still get.
And it doesn't cost him a spell slot.
Okay, he begins to start casting.
I will protect him. Wait, why can't he? How big is the shape Earth? Oh no, it's not like 5 feet. Never mind.
I will be actively looking for arrows trying to shoot him.
Okay.
But for him, he doesn't have to be at the edge.
Catria,
Mm-hmm.
I need you to make me a perception check at disadvantage.
Not
Not very specifically for this.
Spider sense is tingling. No, I have the spider sense. You have the dragon sense. I have danger sense. A total of 15 for perception.
That's actually good enough.
You guys only 7, but I'm still exhausted.
Through your connection,
It's not.
with the ground and the earth, you felt something for just a moment.
Whoa, hey, slow down. Don't go forward yet. We're not. We're waiting for realism. Also, out of character, you guys can tell me what the natural roll is if you think it's not going to be good enough. I can help you.
The die roll, not the total.
Yeah, right. No, I know. You can look at the amaranth. I can do it every day. So, just put it out.
It feels like there's something underneath. Something deep.
Oh, no.
Yeah, man.
Does it feel familiar? Like we've.
Well, this is not full. Somebody does that.
Yeah. So, like, can we not just walk around?
Can I zone? Is it within 30 feet? Can I zone in on it and cause tremors to try to coax it to move again?
Yeah, but if you go around it, they might plan, then they might. That's their fault.
Sorry, I had to look up a name. What was that?
Can I zone in on it? Is it within 30 feet that I can use that electricity to cause harmless tremors around it? Try to coax
Are
it?
you trying to echolocate through your tremors?
Yes.
This will be a very high roll. I need you to roll me, not strength, survival. This will be a high DC. You've never used this for this type of thing before.
Let's see. -2 plus 7.
Hold on. What's your roll?
It's a 14 on the die.
You can keep it.
You don't got anything higher?
A 15. I don't think that's gonna help.
Brings up to a 19 total.
You felt something resonate back, but you have no idea where it was or what it was.
He said high DC, so I assume +1 doesn't help.
I can't tell where it is. It feels like it's close, but there's something underneath us.
Well, I imagine there has to be something underneath this, because I don't know how else they got out of this hole. Real.
Can you cut the sarcasm? Just
No, wasn't being sarcastic. That was genuine. I think there's.
Who is in the carriage?
I'm on it.
I'm on top.
On the show.
On the top, I'm not worried about. You're in it.
I'm in.
And roll.
Everybody else in
Driver's seat.
Technically.
Triolus, my.
No, Triolus would
Triolus would be shotgun with you.
Oh, that's true.
He'd be ritual casting.
He's outside.
You will not be able to help with this because you aren't able to see the two people that are going to need to do it.
I does not care about orders.
Doesn't care about sight.
Oh, that's fair. So you actually will be able to.
It's just an emanation.
Rauxus and Anastasia, I need you to make me dexterity saving throws.
Now, invoke the avalanche does require line of sight.
So you won't be able to help with that.
Correct.
No, but Roxas can as a reaction. Whoever
Okay,
has low.
base 15. It was perception.
Dexterity saving throw. Specific.
It's 19 total.
+4, so a 19.
You both rolled a 19.
Yes. Is that enough?
Wonder Twins, activate!
But I wish I could use 2 of my Flash of Geniuses to get both of us a +5.
Once per reaction. So it's up to you whether or not you want to use that right now.
I don't know if it's high enough.
I would. To take you to a 24?
It's your choice whether or not
No,
you
we're
want.
at 19 total.
Yeah, so it would take you to a 24. Here's the thing, Cole. You get 5 a day, right?
So-
What else are you going to use it on?
I'm gonna give it to her. She's gonna give +5.
So
So
24.
Just going to show you.
Nat 20.
There's a nat 20.
Oof.
Confirmed.
Oof. You should roll it on camera.
Yes, you can look at my dice rolls.
Just when you're rolling a single D20.
Hang on, I gotta grab some dice here. 1,
Yeah, Cole. I mean, you get 5 a day. What else do you do?
3.
Half time you don't use any of them.
Well, I'd rather have the healer be able to have a better save than.
Yeah. I'm just saying, like, most
Oh, did you use it on
Yeah,
Anastasia?
I saw 24. Yeah, it's 24.
most of you will use might as well.
Okay.
Like, there's no harm in it. It's the reason I use it. Hold on.
+4.
That's fine.
No. +4 +6.
Oh, I didn't include his
25, 30.
Yeah, do you add the +6? Yeah. 30 for Anastasia.
30 for Anastasia and 25 for Roxas.
I understand.
So we make the dodge.
Allegedly.
No?
You didn't.
Oh, still.
With a 25?
That wasn't the problem. Give me a second.
He did roll a natural. He did roll a natural 20.
Let him.
That one. And hang on, where's one more? I need one more. There it is. Got it. So, the ground underneath the carriage erupts as something clamps down on it. Rauxus, in a split moment decision, shoves Anastasia out of the possible line of fire, but he does take the charm.
Just Roxas?
Just Rauxus.
And 2 people on top?
Wait,
2 people on top can't get hit by this. It doesn't have enough reach.
and the people in front don't either?
Correct. It bit the middle of the carriage.
Oof. Dang. Too bad I don't use Krell's Rupture.
Boom.
Teleporting on the other side of something coming from underneath and putting it underground. Shit.
Depends on your orientation.
They're fine on the other side, I guess.
Yeah.
Okay,
Up to DM's discretion, I guess.
Rauxus, you take 55 damage.
Damn.
attempts to drag you under.
Can I do a spell?
Reaction? Do you have a reaction?
I don't have a reaction.
Then it's
Yeah.
one that you cannot cast.
Oh, I'm telling you guys, if you cast spells, hate spell rupture. It's awesome. It would have benefited you so many times. Crown Rupture is a minimum level 2 spell, 3d12. More importantly, it's not about the damage; it's about the reaction. You don't get grappled or swallowed.
Could you give me the first 3 letters of it?
Quick. A-R-A. Kilo Romeo Alpha.
Perfect. Well, when I get an ability to do an action, please tell me.
You're not going to get an ability to do an actual action until you are dragged underground.
I understand that.
Unless you have a reaction spell.
It gets me out, though.
Yeah, I just have pellets for you.
So you saw this reddish-tinted armored carapace just, and then go straight down, dragging Rauxus with him. You are stunned for a moment,
Okay.
but you are now underground, restrained, and left in the dirt.
Oh, that's interesting.
Crushing force all around you.
Can I do a spell?
Now you can.
As long as it doesn't require you to make any hand motions or anything like that, because you cannot move.
Oh, it doesn't matter. It's Dimension Door.
Dimension door.
Okay, but you don't know how far down you are.
It's 300 feet. I don't think.
I know, but he has to guess how far up.
He can go the entire distance and be fine.
You just fall. You fall.
Yeah.
Catch me! So I have a spell at level 2 spell slot, but I can't use it at level 3 spell slot.
I'm trying to think of how I'll do it, because I probably will have to do it at an angle, so I
You also don't know whether or not. Well, you can kind of feel which way is up and which one's not. So, right now, you know that your feet are pointed at the sky, wherever the sky is.
I didn't get eaten?
No,
Yet.
it let you go after it dragged you underground for a little while.
I would Dimension Door and just.
What do we face?
What is this?
Perception check.
I'll do this fairly. I mean, just give a sense of how far we went down.
That's a 9 total.
Okay.
How long did it pull me down?
It only felt like a few seconds, but you were underground. Like, if you were any further underground, you would be getting crushed by the actual
Is he
weight
falling?
of the dirt. Earth.
Is he falling?
He's just stuck underground.
Oh.
He's essentially been planted.
Is there any light?
No. Cannot see.
Ooh, yeah. I would Dimension Door probably as far up as you can go and just fall.
What the heck? That sound. Somebody check the carriage.
You see it? You see it? Yeah. The carriage is partly missing now.
Oh, geez.
Incredible.
We're not getting that back. No, probably not.
It's funny because the only person that these things cannot eat is him.
Incredible. Because he's metal.
Well, I'm assuming there's not a hole in the ground now, or the carriage was.
Well, there's a sink hole type, but the dirt filled back in.
Incredible.
Well, I don't know how to help him.
You guys don't even know what Roxas is. The first you saw anything was Anastasia, as Roxas essentially shoved her out of the way of the fight.
I mean,
He all but shoved you through the wall to get you out of there in time.
you might as well Dimension Door up, and at least we can pick you back up once you fall. Otherwise, we have no way to get you.
I'm just seeing if there's anything else.
Yeah, I can't.
So, while he's contemplating underground,
I can't. Yeah, I can't. I got nothing.
what do you guys do?
Battle stance, I get.
Yeah, I'm gonna get sort of prepared.
Wow. How long do all this?
10 more minutes?
Shit. Can't see the damage.
Cancel it. Not worth it.
Can't see where it is, but see the damage. Can I quickly analyze the damage to figure out what we might be dealing with?
Something with very large jaws.
Like a worm.
Pointed jaws.
Jaws.
It almost looked like a ginormous bird, and then did that.
So the player me thinks I understand what we're facing with. The player me does. Catcher is still trying to figure this out.
Catcher has never faced anything like this. They're
So you're
not
saying
named to rap.
You're saying it has a beak.
Ish. Something ish.
Whatever kind of bird this thing is, it definitely doesn't fly.
What is the locals?
Yeah.
No,
Oh, you don't know.
Go ahead and roll me a
I'll give it an
animal.
use.
No, not animal.
Animal handling is if I'm dealing with an animal.
You're trying to handle it.
Exactly.
Survival.
Handle it.
Say I can do it.
Survival or nature, whichever's higher. I'll let you do it.
Say I can do animal handling.
Plus 5.
Six survival.
Hey. Oh.
Nat 5 for a skill check.
Yep.
Ah! I'm tired. I'll make it a 15.
So that'll be a 23.
This looks like a very large boulette.
What is a boulette? Oh god, no, not a bullet. Oh fuck. I don't know what
Yeah, it's a bloody ass eat a.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, that part I could figure out. Yeah.
Earth Eater?
Think of it as a joint. Like you're not there.
Yeah, you're
You don't know what you're looking at.
Yeah, you know.
although you all do notice Roxas is missing.
Damn.
I still have to breathe.
True, you would be dying of suffocation if you did.
You can think of it kind of like a F1 sand shock type fight.
I've definitely dealt with all that already. The dunes. Giant sandworm. And Trask, a giant earth eater. Earth destroying.
Plus it's sand shock than anything else.
Uh-huh.
I'm really kidding.
I think it'd be rock
It looks like I'm really.
You didn't see it properly. You got chomped by your legs and dragged underground.
I don't know why you haven't teleported it back up to the surface if you haven't.
I'm currently sensing for vibrations to see if it's moving around me.
Make me a perception check at disadvantage.
And then, do you got tremor sense?
I have a question.
Tremor sense?
My aura does not care about range. Is it within 10 feet?
No.
I didn't think so. But you never know.
Alright.
Anopus, go ahead.
11 plus 6, and then
You guys came off the carriage. It's
Yeah.
in half.
17 total.
But yeah, if you don't get my benefit.
Well, see, he has a little bit of a easier DC because he's underground. It was disadvantage, though. Still 17?
11 plus 6 for perception. Is the other
There are several smaller somethings seemingly heading in your direction.
Oh. Dimension door.
So, what Anopus is going to do is going to pull his rifle off, point it directly at the ground, and start thumping.
Thumping it.
Thumping his foot. He's aiming directly at the ground and thumping.
Oh, he's like, trying to irritate it back up.
Or
Cool,
give
you
me a sense of
No.
No, you're right.
He does not.
Also, his tiny little halfling form can't thump hard enough for you to feel.
Oh, I'll be totally honest. I don't think he cares. Just. Yeah. Again, what is the dimension?
I take the amount I need to be teleporting up. I don't think a 500 feet is.
Then 300.
Or we'll do 500, fall, go unconscious, and then healing like Robots should have gotten instead of running away.
Hey, Cole, go 500 and then teleport yourself when you're in range. You don't hold momentum when you teleport.
That's true. Also, I don't think you're going to fall a total of like 400 feet, even so you're 100 feet underground. You're going to fall 400 feet instantly.
Nope, it's 60 feet per round.
Yeah, exactly. So you'll have time to react. Just do it.
I'll do 500.
Okay, where is he?
So you appear in the air 450 feet up.
Knew it.
Now, he's not falling. However, you are stunned for just a moment when you realize your right leg, everything below the knee, is gone.
Hit points?
Oh, he doesn't have. He took like 55 damage in one shot.
Oh, okay, that's hard.
Yeah.
Okay, making sure.
Yeah. So yeah, no, you have.
Well, none of us know he's up there. So,
Nope. But you can
You
always.
appear in the air and begin falling.
Yep. At 60 feet, you can literally dimension door.
I can't dimension door again. It's only one time.
oh, he had another
Because
teleport?
it's one charge.
Yeah, Misty Step?
No.
No, but he does have a different one.
Doesn't
Doesn't target myself.
Anopos. Doesn't Tyson have Featherfall?
He does, and Vortex Warp can target yourself.
No, it says you magically twist the space around another creature you can see within range.
It can't be himself.
Wait, what's the spell?
Vortex Warp,
And, okay, what's the range?
90 feet.
Oh, so maybe when you're 90 feet, within 90 feet of one of us, you vortex warp towards us. How about that?
He just moved himself.
Oh, he moves somebody else.
Correct.
Oh, yeah. Well, worst case scenario, you fall, go unconscious, and then we'll pick you up. That's the worst case. That's the worst thing that's going to happen right now. Otherwise, you've got 450 feet figured out.
Hits the ground, and it causes the sandworm thing to
You got 450 feet figured out.
Okay, so you have roughly 30 seconds in real life to decide.
And I have 3 levels of exhaustion. And how long does it take for you to do that spell? To recover exhaustion?
I can do it.
Is it instant or is it
So how much damage would it take?
one action?
It's a d6 per 10 feet.
Oh my gosh.
A lot is the answer.
Time's up.
He's alerted to no one that he's in the air.
I'm trying. Okay, something I'll do. Since I'm starting to fall,
You've been falling. But continue.
as I start falling, I'm trying to. You know what? Okay. I look down towards the ground and do I kind of see where they are at?
Yeah.
I will do this near them, but not at them.
Or you could just simply call.
If I call, it probably won't be enough time. I'm clicking both the ground. Like, near the road. The reason why I'm doing this is a 3-action call. Yes, but I don't think you'll be able to hear me in enough time.
Actually, you can project.
Sound travels much faster than you fall.
True.
Correct. Also, while he's falling and has yet to yell, Anastasia is going to recover me 1 exhaustion, because now seems like a good time for that.
I wonder if I could do, like...
You hear that and look up? He's about 50 feet directly above you and falling at terminal velocity.
Alright,
He's also a large hunk of metal.
Cool. Danger sense is kicking off.
Yes.
I like to rage as I try to pull off this grow in size maneuver and try to catch it on the downswing before he hits the ground at terminal velocity.
Make an acrobatics check at disadvantage.
There's one thing I can do to help.
Other than
I cast, as I get close, I cast Enlarge on her as she's raging.
And Triolus is watching this happen. He looks at you, casts telekinesis, and just catches you at 30 feet.
yeah, our mage hand or whatever it does.
Mage hand.
Mage Hand would not be able to catch up.
Also, even the smaller creatures will succeed on a strength saving throw, which you can automatically fail of.
Yeah.
And then it can move you 30 feet for free.
Also,
I think a combined effort will actually be beneficial here, considering the velocity that he's falling. I understand what the spell does. I'm saying he's falling at such a speed that if he were to just catch him like that, he would splat.
He moves him, which means you can alter the trajectory, which means you can also reduce the effect of that.
and now you wouldn't reduce the effect.
Patrick.
Yes, it
His
was.
following velocity would remain the same. You would just add linear speed in addition to his
Acrobatics.
acrobatics.
Nope, because he moved 30 feet. You can actually adjust how much force you're getting, especially if you switch it over.
And now the G.
He's a robot.
Second.
Total level. Sorry, not 11.
Roll on the dice.
12.
Is it a skill check?
Yes.
Then it's a 12. Also, it's a super stupid idea, but it's so in character of you to try and catch the falling robot. Yes.
It's so great.
I did enlarge him again.
I know.
So he's gargantuan?
It's huge.
He was already huge, or she was already huge.
Yeah, no, it's large.
Then he
Yeah, it's huge.
increased it to huge.
It's just monstrously big.
So you're able to negate some of the damage. Thanks to the telekinesis, it's even less.
And no, it's not like hitting a brick wall with the telekinesis. He's directing him where he's going, so he can literally just throw him
Oh
back up.
yeah, so what he could do is like he grabs like my torso and then he kind of directs it
He
in
literally
a
just tosses
direction.
I will reduce this again. You both take. You'll take half, of course. 20 points.
Oh my god, that's exactly my amount of HP.
So you managed to keep him from literally shattering on the ground with the combination of telekinesis' help and your. It did hurt, and he's unconscious.
Because I'm in rage, I only took half of that, so that'd be 10 damage total.
So it's considered blood.
How are saving throws calculated?
Wait, that was 60 feet high.
Or like, if you have proficiency in a saving
He's
throw,
got a range of 60
how's it
feet
calculated?
for this.
What?
It's a range of 60 feet for CK.
It's your
Okay.
modifier plus
That's fine. It was still a lot to overcome, so the combined effort is what helped.
Yeah, but the thing is, he wasn't going to force him to slow him down. He was literally going to redirect him so that he had no momentum left.
Oh, yeah. It's plus your proficiency.
You have enough range.
Now I see why.
With that amount of momentum, in order to swing him like that, he would have been out of range.
At 60 feet, yeah, he tosses him back up, and then when he comes back down, he can literally catch him again and do that until there's no momentum left. The spell itself lasts for 10 minutes.
Alright, well, for the purposes of this, we've resolved what's happening. Roxas is unconscious, but not dead.
Do you stabilize me?
Do I look like a medic?
You, shush, you're dead.
Oh, actually, like 0 hit points?
Yeah, he's at exactly 0. He's unconscious but not dying.
Where is Roxas?
In the hands of the giant person who's huge.
One lay on hands. Prop man knocked out. Well, I just want to wake him up and see how he's doing.
1 point.
1 point of lay on hands.
So you get 1 point of HP.
Just to get him up. Let Roxas stand on his own one leg.
Oh, I'm not used to only having one leg.
Have you passed out? Does that mean I shrunk back down in size? Back to my regular
Yes,
size?
your enlarged did thing.
Alright, cool. So, barely, still have enough size to set you on your legs, but instead of just like, neat, more like,
Well, what happened?
yeah, how much my protection?
Hold me down, and I think it's a mama and a lot of babies.
Uh-huh.
They're smaller ones that were coming towards me.
Could have been kobolds, but
No, they were digging through the dirt.
I'd like to propose this niche idea. We go somewhere fucking else.
Yes, let's.
comma. This is why we travel.
They're all what remains of the turret simply gets picked up by the telekinesis and dropped on the other side.
Wonder Twin Towers.
Just okay, but it's in.
You never know.
Never know.
Never know.
I don't worry, I think we have enough Roxas to fix the carriage.
You need more raw material.
My totem!
Much of it was eaten.
The totem eaten.
What are the totems were again?
I made it as a vitality thing, to help keep us
That's right.
alive.
I don't feel very. Your totem is missing.
My totem!
You hate.
I put so much effort into that.
You made a totem?
And Trios will just proceed to pick up everybody and just move them to the other side.
Since he's got telekinesis going, might as well.
Might as well just. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and mount the horse. I'm not fast enough my own right now.
Can I go on the horse?
Absolutely not. You're too heavy. That's a true statement.
I'm missing a leg.
Yeah, that's like 20 pounds.
So how deep is this trench again? Keep in mind, Prince, the only people everyone else is being
Why would you do that?
lifted over and sent over there.
Everyone are lifted over. So as you look over, this trench is a good 50 to 60 feet deep.
Oof.
But it isn't lined with spikes and such like the last.
That's fair. Cole, for reference, the only people that can ride on a horse with me are those two because they're tiny.
I'm saying if
Little
I
baby.
could run instead of you, because I don't have any movement.
Neither do I. Less than half movement. Neither do I. You have your own horse. Get your own ride.
This is don't get me the CPR and Chewbacca right now. What is this?
You're right. Oh my gosh. You're right. He's right. He's right. Oh my god.
As he looks at what remains of the cot,
You're almost as fast as the horse anyway, so it doesn't really.
you don't mind giving me the rest of your rope?
Rest of your what?
Rope.
Rope.
Rope. I'm just like, have it, rope.
What about the goblin person?
Nobody got rope.
Actually, I do.
Draka is just like staying right next to y'all, like looking around at the ground. What do you need the rope for?
Just watch. And I take Anastasia's and my rope, and I start making a hammock on the bottom half of what's left of the carriage because the wheels are still there.
The wheels are still there, but it is in half.
Oh, what he's doing is he's literally putting like a hammock that is the floor, and then repairing it off.
Along that log that we need. Can we just drag the back half or the front half of the whole carriage? And
You can. You can, but any semblance of speed is gone.
Alright, well, then I'm just gonna ride the horse then. I'm not gonna worry about that.
Roll this. You mind repairing the roof while I take care of the bottom half?
Should we be trying to get out there with my one leave?
I think we should not be near where the fucking
Yeah, we need to get out of here.
sand monster is before we stand here and just repair shit.
Oh, you mean the sand monster that's currently stuck on the island?
What island?
What are we talking
As
about?
I look back at the 50-plus deep hole, U-bend that's across the road.
Yeah,
To the right.
it's 50 feet down, but only 30 feet wide. So if it just goes underneath, it'll be where we
And
go.
guess where it's sensing right now? It's not sensing us.
What would it be sensing?
It has a limited range, and it can't sense through anything that isn't rock or sand. And if it's over there, it can't sense us.
It does limit the senses a lot more than.
What is the range of its sensing?
Ooh, about 30 feet through solid earth. No,
I'd still rather not be here. Can we go somewhere else first and then?
I will start the mending on the roof, the mending spell.
Alright, how many we're leaving?
5 arrows land around your general vicinity.
1 second fires in that direction.
It came from 5 different directions.
One of them.
Pick one.
Let's see here.
Whichever arrow is the pointiest.
None of them hit. They just kind of landed around all of y'all.
Before anybody takes action, use one charge of each. Master wounds on both.
Mass Cure Wounds. Does that regrow lost limbs?
Doesn't regrow lots of points, but it will pick up the health.
No, but we can literally take the ingots and start mending
You
himself.
can make a dark steel leg.
It could make a dark steel leg.
Cool. Let's roll. That's
It's a 20 perception to locate one exactly.
Tom and I are on the move.
Did you roll it at disadvantage?
It's not dark out.
That's not the problem. You can't see them.
The height. They just attacked us. They don't maintain. Oh, they might maintain stealth.
Yeah. Bonus action to re-hide again. One life.
When he let go and was no longer attacking, they went back into stealth mode.
Cool. They just fired arrows at us.
Oh, you're talking about the enemy kobolds.
The cobalt.
So
They have crappy weapons. They're kobolds. They're like goblins. They're dragon feather goblins.
Let me know if it's a success or a failure real fast as well.
Cool. While he's shooting, we're leaving.
Doxus.
We out this
If you-
Okay.
Okay. I'm gonna
I look this here. What are we talking about?
I agree. Why are we waiting for the worms to come back?
Because I already told you what's going on with the worms.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean they won't make their way over here.
Especially since they're
They-
Fully healed.
we
That doesn't mean they might not find us, though.
they can't follow us without knowing where we're at.
We don't know. There's not more. The guy said there's a bunch of them. So if one of them happens to come over here,
So you don't want to listen to the one that has hunted them before. You're going to listen to the one who's never seen them before.
listen. All I know is there's one nearby, and I'd rather not be near it. If you'd like to be near it, that's on you.
Yeah, I don't mind walking further away.
Hell no.
Well, there's kobolds currently shooting at us.
I'm gonna go for the one that's.
I don't know what's going on.
Waiting for the actual locations of them.
Hang on, I'm seeing whether or not they can
And,
stay hidden.
and if we are advantaged, I rolled a 12 on the die.
I do not believe a general kobold can. I think that's a goblin-only feature.
Plus 7 minus 2.
It could be goblins.
Plus 5. Total 7.
It's kobolds. They've been setting traps.
And they have trapping weapons. And they're in the air.
Yeah, it's because goblins are known for having
Kobolds.
They're kobolds.
Sure.
They're in, the dragons said they're in the air.
Yeah.
Setting traps.
They're all safe making it.
Well, I assumed that it's already 3.
Yeah.
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 There's a.
Oh, yeah, actually,
There's
as a bonus action, they can.
As a bonus action, however, they fired and I immediately went looking for them. For when they broke stuff.
So you know the general direction that they went?
Okay, so what's their stealth roll?
That's fair.
Which way are you looking?
Let's look along their paths.
There was an arrow that came from that direction. Never mind. They rolled a natural 20.
Okay, fine.
You've rolled a lot of those today. That's impressive. That, you know what? We rolled a lot of 20s today, too.
26.
30.
Natural 20?
No. D20, so that's 12 plus 8 plus my D10 because I would have failed the check. So that's a total of 30.
Can confirm.
You know where they came from, but you don't know where the target is exactly.
Okay.
The natural 20 will allow them to succeed in hiding,
Okay.
but you have a pretty good sense of where they were.
So
Okay.
can you shoot them with
There's
this
now a fireball in it.
Yeah.
with the fireball?
No, I'll let
Sound of fire.
there's a fire, and there could be
For the fireball, let me grab specifically.
Same. What? Oh, yeah. Yeah. Also, I like that you put the Mirari on here. What? Mirari? Magic card.
3 DC 15. I cannot modify that.
and
I don't know
the
what
damage.
that is.
8d6 halved if they succeeded.
They did succeed.
Okay.
I'm sure. A couple of 5s and 6s.
18, 28, 34, 35 points.
Okay.
So half that would be 17.
Okay. You hear a high-pitched cry and see a figure flung from the fireball deeper into the woods.
Sounds like Anopus is having fun.
Great.
Once more, I did roll for perception to try to find the source of one in like a northwest area from where our position was at. Rolled a 17 total. That was with disadvantage.
Actually, you did spot this one. Small red-skinned creature darting between the brush, running away from the group.
I wonder if it's Kobold.
She's running that way. I'm heading to I short the bullet.
Okay. I'll keep doing the repair spell on the.
What are you trying to repair the carriage?
Remaining the roof, yeah.
Yes, I am on the roof. I'm trying
Why are you
to.
on the roof? Why not under it?
Because there's no floor.
There is no floor.
Yeah, you're trying to repair the roof.
As you're trying to repair it, your spell begins trying to weave the pieces back together, but there's no structural or integrity, and it falls back through. There's just not enough of it left for mending to work.
One of your pets took a bite out of my friend. Now it's time for me to take a bite.
That would count for your
Dragon pin, yes.
thing.
Make me another perception check. Oh, actually, no. Make me a survival check to track.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
You get to the impact side of your bullet. You'll have to make a investigation to find your bullet.
If I was questioning you for it,
Another 17 total.
let's see if I can see where it's at.
You see 4 sets of tracks moving in one direction.
Make a long stretch mark with New Betsy. Add a little slits to make it an arrow going this way. Let's try to mark where the tracks are going. Let's just continue following the tracks. Almost getting on like this. On this
Go
barrel.
ahead and make me a dexterity saving throw with advantage because of your danger sense.
So large. We're looking at a 10.
And you fall into a pit of spikes.
Again.
That doesn't do anything.
And she's 15 feet tall.
Yes. You actually stand up and you're the same height as the pit.
Yep, climbs out very easily.
So,
Your tricks grow.
let's see here. For spotting my thing, which would be a perception check, it's a 27. You want?
You're able to spot your bullet.
I'll go and pick it up.
There were no tracks beyond the pitfall.
Oh, bitch. Continue looking for them.
You get the inkling that they were intentionally set up there for you to follow into the pit.
Resume looking.
Can we get moving, please?
No, we're gone.
Those two can go ahead. Those two are gone, so it doesn't really matter.
Yep.
I'm not standing near anywhere when that worm might come back.
Agreed.
How far are you guys?
Sure, I'll let the cowards go.
You drop something.
Yeah,
I'm at 2 levels of exhaustion right now.
Yeah, you're at 2 levels of exhaustion and a horse that cannot run most things on this planet.
It's true. It can outrun a lot.
Except the last giant beast we fought.
That's why I said most things, not all things.
Well, I don't know how fast it is, but it was fast enough to catch us by surprise.
I don't think it can outrun captain.
Oh, the horse? Yeah, it's actually 5 feet faster.
is it really?
Yeah, sure. The only reason Cashew's able to keep up is don't roll means attached to the carriage.
That's fair.
But unattached is 5 feet faster.
Fair enough. Then.
But she's also fast as fuck. Yeah, she's gonna move at a speed of 55 feet.
Damn.
Horse is 60.
Right now I'm only at 50 feet because one level of exhaustion.
So,
So I'll go back to the road, see what Roxas has managed to do so far with it.
he cannot get that thing to stay together.
I think we just need a
The
turn.
damage is just too severe for his mending to really work.
I think, Velen, you want to send me my ingot? Places it right up against where the break's at. On one try again.
Okay.
This thing only needs going.
Oh wait, mending actually will not work on the ingots. Mending will not work on dark steel ingots.
They're immune to magic.
They're immune to cantrips.
Nice.
A higher level spell would work, not mending.
We actually don't know they're immune to those cantrips.
All you know is that he's trying to cast mending and it's not working.
Well, you do now.
And Stacy hasn't gotten hit by a single firebolt yet, so she doesn't know that either.
There is no higher level repair spell. There is literally no higher level repair spell. Mending is the only repair spell that exists.
What about fabrication?
Fabrication isn't a mending. You're creating something out of nothing. Or you're altering materials there, but you're not mending, you're not repairing anything.
And we can always augment the value.
There's actually a spell called Repair.
I'd like to give one more venture to try to find these kobolds.
They seem to have scattered. You just hear Catra yelling. Even you guys can hear Catra yelling behind you.
They've only taken like 1 or 2 actions.
So, the repair repairs.
Let me see. I just know there's a repair spell.
Is that labeled underage for homebrew?
Because all I'm seeing is mending simulacrum and mend plants.
Mend simulacrum.
No, simulacrum and mend plants.
Oh, okay.
Oh no, fabricate woodwork. You convert raw materials into products of the sanitary.
I'm gonna take all these logs. I'm gonna fabricate. I'm gonna make a new carriage. Windows included. Don't ask how.
Nobody has fabricate, to my knowledge.
Nope, and I know he can't learn it. Amusingly enough.
An artificer can't learn fabricate.
Artificers and wilds can.
They can now.
What level spell is it?
It's a 4th level spell.
But he doesn't get those until level 11.
So his next level.
Which is 2 levels from now.
Well, not.
Oh yeah, that's right.
You have to remember, they're half-casters.
Yeah, half-casters. Alright. So, moving on.
I think we're gonna have to transport the carriage for now, have Vellum eat it, and get a hook on.
What were we carrying again inside the carriage? Just us?
It was mostly just us.
I could use to stretch my legs.
Would you help me out?
I might as well carry him. I'm not going to be very fast to say.
Yeah, I'm not. You're just staring straight at the sky now.
Make me a perception check.
Alright. Okay, a 19 plus 6, so a 25.
You see that one winged creature in the sky again, just for a minute between clouds.
The dragon is still following us. I just saw it go between.
It was going back towards the Scaled Mountains.
The one that you were so worried about is go heading back to the Scaled Mountains.
I wasn't too worried now after seeing the green dragon. I just was afraid of something hunting us. If we're just being watched by the spines dragging for their
I don't want to be
protection,
down on this fabricate
I'm
spell, but
less
creatures and
stressed.
magic items can't be created or transmuted by this spell.
I can't use it to affect myself, the fabricate.
Yeah, you can't fabricate your leg back.
I mean, technically, he can make a
As
prosthetic.
long as it's not on his body at the time.
I guess
And
it's
then
just attack it.
Literally, it's going to take you some time to do that, though. Once you get the fabricate spell.
I think we're gonna have to call Squirt and
see if he has any legs on hand.
get to the smith. Maybe she has something.
Maybe.
As he's walking, I'm gonna be sketching some ideas.
Switching to leg designs.
Well, my idea is the new leg is going to be able to incorporate itself into.
As you're like trying to stand up a little bit before you pick him up, your homunculus runs underneath you and grabs your leg and is basically acting as a secondary.
Oh, thank you.
So you give it thanks. It strains underneath your weight.
You might want to check just how much the homunculus can actually hit.
It's not doing well.
I do thank you for the offer. I do think Katri would be better if she carried.
I'm sorry. You're doing great. You're doing great. But once we... Hey, Nazos. Wisdom saving throw.
For what?
Can I finish what I was saying?
I didn't do anything.
But I show him a quick snip of what I'm sketching.
Nothing
You'll be able to
interesting was
really help me out with this, getting into those little small bits.
He gets excited again.
24.
Good.
But what I'm trying to say is, for the sketching idea,
Minus 4, 20.
Still good.
Can you wait on showing your sketches to your homunculus when I'm not holding you?
no, it was before you picked me up.
Why don't you wear him like a backpack or fireman carry him or something?
Where's the training in that?
But what I was gonna say before I got interrupted again is the leg design is gonna be a part of what I'm initially doing, but it's gonna be able to auto be incorporated into it.
So you're prioritizing leg design.
Yes, but on the one thing that I'm making.
Yeah,
I'm trying to.
I got you.
No one's stopping you.
I'm just trying to not give hints.
Then message him.
That's also fine. By the way, Nazos and Kama, you guys have a hitchhiker on the back of the horse.
Oh God.
Draka's sitting there.
I think it was Draka.
Nope.
See, Draka.
Valid response.
Valid, yeah. Also, I think I know what the card was that you're not telling me.
We'll see.
I think I know what it is. Is Triolis with us or with them?
Triolis was waiting with y'all.
Yeah, he's moving along at a brisk 30 feet from around.
Yeah, you guys are running to catch up to Nazos and Kama.
Everyone else is running.
You only have like 10 feet of movement, or even just 5 feet of
Well,
movement.
you have Tria's movement.
Yeah, I know. I'm saying when I'm on my leg, I only have like 5 feet of
You
movement.
roughly have 5 feet of movement right now, normally.
The Chewbacca C-3PO was...
This joke
It was totally accurate.
actually real now.
It's really accurate.
Incredible. I just saw your message.
It was a bullet, wasn't it?
Katri actually called it what it was.
What
The what?
the creature was.
As we were figuring it out, I already figured what it was. Facing the earth, eat that.
Oh,
It's like
before
a-
it was revealed?
Oh,
Yeah.
Can you see them back there?
I take a look. Do I see him? Yeah.
They're approaching.
They're finally catching up. Alright, yeah. Slow down.
Slow down to a brisk pace.
Let me correct you on that. They see Katria approaching.
That's fine. That indicates to me enough that
Everybody else is also coming.
Well, why didn't you?
you know why. I wanted to see more than you. Look at yourself and you ask.
Tell me why.
That's why you have no me don't have a leg. Exactly. I would like to keep my leg. I mean, that's fair and all, but I would rather live. My legs are much harder to get back out. Yeah.
I understand. So, with that little interruption concluded, we are going to go ahead and wrap things up for today. It's been fun. It's been wild. It's been a lot of gambling.
I love
But
gambling.
we are going to go ahead and wrap things up. Thank you, everybody, for watching back home. And we will see you all next time. Say goodbye, everybody.
Till next time.